he might have been on it anyways. Okay. Right away, Asia. Watch how fast this guy's like, I'm just starting this up. Don't even look yet. Asia. Probably don't even hear a lot of cheaters. End it. Okay. Here we go. Let's see it real quick. 68. Do I know this kid? I don't know if I do or not. Might look at that. Huh. Okay. Okay. I just want to guarantee it right off the start. Because a lot of times you can just look like this in the top 50, and that's what's so sad, is you're like, I can probably find it. Then I know it's cheating before I even click on it. We'll find it. We'll find it. Okay, wait, let me scroll up again. It might be him, I'm not gonna lie. 62. Hmm. 67 with 7 games? Are you kidding me? Yeah, this kid's cheating. 36 on your last game? Like, this is one of the ones. Like, this is what I talk about right here. I don't even know how to look. He looks like he's trying to already copy this guy with the same name. Is it Chinese or Japanese? Sorry, I don't know. But, oh, why you guys got the same thing? Yeah. This is one of the ones where I'm pretty sure this kid's cheating before I even look at it. I don't even look at his tracker. I didn't look at anything. Like, why are you getting so many eliminations on your last game? Is there anything else crazy? I mean, 95th with 67 in 7 games is insane. The 36 in your last. I guess you didn't have goats in your lobby, maybe, but like, what are we doing here? You gonna tell me this kid's not cheating? Are you gonna say this kid's not cheating, bro? Let's go, tight eggs. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, Mateo. What's up, bro? What's up, Vendy? Oliver FN, YouTube, the cheater? Yeah. Isn't that a cheat itself, Fortnite Cheeto? Isn't that just a cheat? Isn't that like him just promoting a cheat? Which if you like try to spam people to cheat or something in my chat, you will get banned. I will tell you that. You will get banned. You can talk some shit, I don't mind too much, but if you do that, you will get banned. Marius Cow, that's a fake run. Okay, what's this guy's name again? It was like FD or something, right? This kid is 100% cheating. He's gotta be. He's a person. Yeah, I see that comment about all the time about cheating. Are you a moderator, Tight Dogs? You can ban them if you want, yeah. Honestly. If they talk about cheating too much or like try to sell cheats, I don't have any problem with a moderator banning you. Like, sometimes I'll talk shit back, but I would never be upset if you guys ban them. Just because we're against that shit, but it's up to you guys. Where was this guy's name again? Sorry, this guy's distracted me. It was FD. Right, FD. This kid is 100% cheating. Why did it take, like, why can't we load into the right player here? That's what I want to know. Here we go. I mean, that was easy. FA, sorry. It wasn't FD. What's the #1 clue of cheaters? Of, like, that they're cheating? Do you mean, like, how I know they're cheating before I even look at them? Or do you mean, like, when I'm looking at them, how I know? You know what I mean? Because I think that's two different things. Something Chinese. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think that's Mandarin, right? Chinese? Or is that Japanese? I don't know. But this kid's got to be cheating. Let's see. He's got to be, bro. I'm trying to make them improve their cheat. I'm trying to expose them and be like, yo, you have this much money? And this is what you're doing. You have this. That's what bothers me the whole time is you have this much money. You can't stop a little bit of this. Especially in tournaments. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing, man? Both clues? Well, I mean, yeah, this kid's cheating just from that. I know, like, we're going to see more, and you guys might not think it, but I know he's cheating just from that. I'm telling you. Like blue, just as I talked with someone before in tournaments, is way higher with the hammer in tournaments. I don't know. It is though. And he had 0 bloom there. And he knows what this kid is. He's gonna do a headshot. Guaranteed max damage, yep. Max damage? Yep, max damage, yep. I knew that was coming. This kid's cheating for sure, bro. Both clues. I mean, Valorant doesn't have any exploits like that. Yeah, I think this kid's cheating as well. Like, look at him. He just looked at those kids, looked at this kid. He's gonna hit a max damage here. Guaranteed. Max damage from distance. 24, 40, okay. He's dead. 1 shot, 1 pump. Guaranteed. Guaranteed 1 pump. Yeah, 1 pump. He's got trigger bot. Yeah, this kid's cheating, like, you know? I can prove it to you more. You guys will find out this video if you don't believe right now in this video. I'm live. But you'll see if you don't believe me already. I know you guys, some of you do already. Battle Royale, and this is the solo cash cup in Asia. This is for money. This guy came like 90th. He had 67 elims. He had 1 behind first place. Yeah, he's got trigger bot, he's got aim bot. Oh yeah, 99 from there, and he's tracking him through the track both. Okay, we got him right there. We got him right there, guys. Like, we got him right there. We don't even need anything more than what he just did. We don't even need anything more than what he just did right here. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this guy. Okay, we look at him. We look at them. They're fighting. That's fine. I don't even care if you're looking at people shooting your gun. That's fine. All this was fine. Oh, yeah, he's confident as shit. The reason, because of that trigger bot. This right here is disgusting. 99 with a blue revolver from here. Look what he's about to hit. 99. Look at this. 99. Then watch the tracking. Okay? Right here. Well, this is the tracking. Not that. This. This is what I'm like, yeah, okay. Tracking him, then track to him, because it switches. Bro. Watching your own replay is crazy? Why'd you always say that, bro? You're just like a cheater and you... Because honestly, tight hugs, yeah, you might deserve a moderator, and people will say shit like that. Like, I don't mind people who try to get the chat talking, though. Have you seen me play the amount of shots that I miss, bro? Like, are you kidding me? I don't play the game every day, though, bro. Like that. I don't try and learn to get better. But this kid's clearly cheating. Like, look at this. He's gonna know right where he is. Yep. Yeah, 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 yeah. Max damage. Yeah. Okay. Sure. What are we doing here? Is your birthday 2 hours? Oh shit, Bumpy, bro. Let's freaking go. Happy birthday, bro. Bro. Appreciate you, brother. Happy birthday, Tight House. Why am I on 200 ping? That's just the life we live out here when we live in a country that we live in. Yeah, look at the tracking. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. This is what I talk about. That's disgusting. He didn't even think about building. All he did was lock onto that guy the whole time. Now we might have to get you a moderator position, 10x. But Fortnite Cheeto's good. With the name at first I was a little worried, but you good. He's catching on. Only people are disrespectful, bro. Like, I don't even care if it's a cheater in my chat. It's just... Don't be, like, disrespectful or try to sell cheats. You can even be a little bit disrespectful, actually. You probably get shit on, but... Selling cheats? No, 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 no. Like, I'm from Canada, but no, I've been here, like, my girlfriend, who I've been with for a couple of years, is Thai, so I'm in Thailand. And let me tell you, the ping is not good. Let me tell you. This kid is just rage hacking. So I don't think it's just your own region that... Look at this. He's going to land right on him headshot. What do you think? Yeah, yeah, yeah. We knew it. We knew it before we even got in the freaking bush. If I was in China, I'd have better ping, honestly. Thailand, yeah. He's gonna jump on this guy that he can't see. Yep, 100%. Appreciate you with the $2, Ron Jones. Appreciate you, brother. How is fourth stop? Slow this down. Lawsuit. Yeah, I mean, I've been saying that for a while. Like one thing they need to do, because they kind of stop. I don't know if you're old enough. I'm an old guy, but they kind of stop a bit of illegal music downloading back in the 2000s with like actually bringing a lot of lawsuits to people who are downloading movies and that kind of stuff. People still did it, but it slowed it down a little bit. So that's one part of it, like you said. Your anti-cheat just needs to get better. You'd need to be using AI anti-cheat that can see what I see. Like, how are we not, like, you guys agree? Like, how can an anti-cheat not be as smart using AI as I can? You can be smarter than me. And we all know, most of the time, when if I say someone's cheating, you guys would agree that, like, every time they're cheating. And how do they get by and they keep doing this? It doesn't make any sense. I don't need to watch 5 games. I know this guy's cheating in this one game right here. I know he's cheating. The first kill, I told you guys, this guy's cheating. This is the first time I ever looked at this guy. I knew he was cheating. Maybe your AI doesn't need to get the first kill, but, like, come on, bro. We can't use some metrics to know that this guy's cheating? I don't believe that. It's about money. IP bans won't work as well because they can spoof it. So it doesn't really work, right? They have ways around that. If you ban their hardware, they also have ways around that. You'll get rid of some cheaters, but you're not going to get rid of cheaters that are playing for like divisional cups and stuff. They just use hardware spoofers and stuff like that. So you're not going to get rid of those. Look, he knows the guy's over the hill already. Like, you don't even have to talk about it. He knows. Like, he already knows. Yep. He jumped there, but we already know, you know. Yeah, headshot. Yeah, look at the tracking. Perfect. Yeah, 113. Like, what? Yeah, okay. Okay, bro. It doesn't matter the region, bro. We can go to anyone. We'll go to Middle East after this because it's live. And I guarantee it's the same thing everywhere, bro. Top 100, multiple cheaters. We just clicked the one that was obvious because I told you guys at the start of the stream. I want to make it obvious that the first guy I click on, I'm guaranteed he's cheating. And what happened? Loaded up my stream, looked for it, found it. He's guaranteed cheating. Guaranteed. And that's my problem with this game right now. In games like this, that you're making billions of dollars, USD, and you're telling me you can't be a little smarter than I am. I don't believe that shit. I don't believe that shit. You're telling me that a billion-dollar company who made this game and ran it for this many years doesn't know this guy's cheating. What, because he's doing quad edits? I don't give a shit how many edits you're doing, bro. You're cheating. Doesn't matter what you do right now. You're cheating. Epic no would be the majority. That's what I think too, is it's a money thing, right? I think there's so many people cheating or using something that it's going to cost them money. I mean, literally unban all the cheaters. Yeah, that says what we need to know. I agree 100%, Brian. Like, that told us what we need to know. It was about money. That was a desperation for money and to bring back player count. What else was it for? He's going to shoot the guy in the bush. First shot. No, crash pad again. Into the bush. Shoot you. Like, what are we watching right now, bro? No, don't ban this kid. October 14th to 15th is going to be a special day when you get on. Wait, what's that day? Don't cheat, Tight Alex. Don't do it, bro. What's that day? Look at that 180 with a revolver. This revolver does give extra headshot damage. So when you got cheats, I mean, they're just helping cheaters out. Like, why give headshot damage on a gun with so many cheaters? It's so stupid. Honestly, it is. I'll be straight up with that. I think the last couple days or weeks, it's gotten worse. If they didn't think they didn't alone inspire hordes of people to cheat, also they're like, yeah, they knew that was going to come. They were going to keep cheating. Some of the kids were not, but most of them were going to keep cheating. Thanks for the happy birthday. Entirely hypothetical, but Alex from OC was accused. Yeah, I think he is using macros. No, I'm pretty sure he is. I thought Oatly said he was also using macros and going to use them. Isn't that what I heard? I'm pretty sure that's what I heard. That Alex was using them and Oatly started using them because everyone was using them and no one's getting banned. Is this true? I didn't look into it fully myself, but I heard that from some like pretty trustable players who are pretty good in the comp scene. You know, who said, yeah, they're both using macros. Look, like, look at the direction. You know, you don't worry about that. You just worry about this. Oh my god, like this guy's getting keyed next. You can already know. Directional. It's crazy. Okay, let's just submit the report. I mean, the tournament's already done, but like, we might as well throw it up, right? He's got everything. He's got everything. He's got aimbot. Just do bigger bot. ESP, like, yeah, he's got everything. I think so too. That's why I've always said a lot of the pros like are cheating in a different way. I always said they're cheating, but in a different way. I don't think they're doing what this kid's doing. Like this kid is not doing what, you know what I mean? Like a lot of the majority of pros are doing. But are they using macros? Are they in Discord calls? Yeah, definitely. They're definitely cheating in ways. I think that's why a lot of these kids cheat too, because they know at that top level that they're also doing things, and they're like, well, if they're cheating in this way, why don't I do this? It becomes the same thing with the people I hear about. Well, I'm tired of people cheating, so I'm going to start cheating because it's not fair. I'm better than them. I'd rather people use macros than aimbot. Like, I'm more okay with that, honestly, if you're using macros to pick things up, guns. I'm not really... I don't care that much, actually, about that. Macros to build is a little bit too much, I think. If you're using macros to build and edit, I don't really agree with that. Picking up weapons, I don't care that much, because it's only when you're, like, challenging for a chest. It's not the end of the world, you know? Oh, he was joking around. Teammates using it. Ah, okay. Yeah, the LAN, they literally were like, yeah, if you guys got rid of this because there's so many people, take it off your thing because it's on their keyboard. Yeah, globals, I mean, they all had to take it off. Is that why Peterbot and Poyo did bad? Because I don't know if as many EU teams are using it as NA, right? I don't know. Maybe they are. We're not going to watch this kid sit in a box, that's for sure. Like, why you even sit in a box, bro? Like, you're in Asia with max freaking cheats, bro. I don't even have the patience these guys have. I'm not even the greatest player and don't play the game like that. Like, but I would not be sitting in a box if I have these cheats. I'm keying everybody. I'm keying Peterbot, bro, with these cheats. I'm keying them all. No doubt. No, like, look at the trigger bot you got. Why not? He's lost too, bro. He's lost. I think he's got cheats for his builds. He just doesn't look like he's him. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, do you guys not agree? He just does not look like he's him. Like, his awareness is... I just never understand. You have ESPs, you know where he is, and you still look lost. Looks at Toyota. Look at the crosshair placement. This kid's horrible. I'm sorry, guys, but I've watched people who play this and at the game at a high level, and this is... He's not it. He's not it. He is a failure. I don't even think he can win in a lobby like this because he's just too bad. Maybe he's just trolling. He's only going for eliminations. But like his awareness and his situational, like, he can't think ahead. Through the cone. No. What? What? You're telling me he can shoot through cones and he's not banned in a solo cash cup? And he got to play all of his games out. And he's shooting through cones. Maxed it. Okay. We don't care about your stupid edits anymore, bro. Like, these are probably... And you're macroing that probably too, right? You're not even doing anything good. Not even fancy builds, but... Once you're doing that, like, I don't believe anything you say or do anymore. Honestly. Shooting through the builds! What? How do you lose this? Bro, he loses this. And he can shoot through builds. Like, what am I watching? You can shoot through builds and you lose the game. It's insane. ESP as well. Just shoot through the build. Oh, he can only shoot through cones. Okay, he can only shoot through cones. Okay. Now we know. What? How did he not get banned, though? He must have got reported so many times. Imagine sitting in your cone and just dying with a max damage pump, not editing. Like, what? Don't sit in the cone, don't sit in the cone? Oh my god, yeah, I was gonna say. Holy, look at his crosshair. Yeah, in the cone again, dude. Oh my. Like, they gotta be reporting him, bro. This is disgusting. He's shooting through walls. You can't even ban this. What do we do in Fortnite? I don't even need AI anti-cheat to know this guy is cheating. Through the cone. Oh my god. Guys, I might have to make a video on this. I don't know if I've seen it this bad in a while. In a cash cup? Top 100 still on the leaderboard? Oh my god. Boys, this is bad. Boys and girls, this is bad. Fortnite's done. We're cooked. You can shoot through walls. You can shoot through cones. Sorry, only cones. Only cones. Like, he's killing everybody through the cone. What a cheat is this? I've never seen this before. I've never seen this cheat. I shoot through. He's kill. What are we doing? He's not banned? I've lost all faith at this point. I've lost all hope, bro. You run $1 billion company. And this is what we're doing. Yeah, this is what we're doing. 2 years into a major cheating problem, this is what we're doing. When you say you have AI anti-cheat. AI anti-cheat. You can't detect someone shooting 10 people through a cone max damage. Okay. Yeah, good anti-cheat, bro. I could get a 10-year-old a bit better anti-cheat than this. Like, what are we doing at this point, bro? They gotta be in on it, bro. Part of making money or something, dude. What are we doing? This is disgusting. This is disgusting. Yeah, this is insane, right? Look at this. Oh my god. I don't think I've seen this obvious of cheating, and like honestly, like in a division like this. Well, it's a solo cash cup, but like play all your games like this. Usually these guys get banned. I can't find this guy's profile. I don't know how to type in these letters. Can any of you guys find this? Yeah, I think that's what happens too. Pros use it and other pros think they... I think that's what's happening too, because they're not stopping it. And you're seeing people like Oli thinking about using it or joking about it, whether they use it or not. Because everyone's using it and they're not doing anything about it. And like, how are you supposed to fight this? He can shoot you through a wall. Like, what? Through the cone. Yeah, I've seen those, the typical gamer, a while ago too, but I haven't seen this in a while, bro. I've made videos too where they shoot through walls, but I haven't seen this, like, in a high division. Like, this is his last game, right? He played 6 games before this in a high. He's in Toyota. He's got a bunch of pro players in this lobby, and he's still cheating and not off the leaderboard. Like, how do you not get a ban hammer from this? Like, what are we doing? And he died, guys. Like, he died. I want you to see that again. He died with all these cheats. That's how bad he is, bro. That's how bad he is. He died with all those cheats. How much cheats did he have, bro? He had more cheats than anyone could imagine. Look, he's gonna die. Watch. Did you get his tracker? I didn't see it. Yeah, they need to take that like, what are we protecting here with anonymous profile track? Like, what is that for anyway? You know what I mean? We're not on Facebook trying to prevent friends from adding us. Like, we're on, you know what I mean? Like, this doesn't even make sense to hide your profile. For what? Especially if you play tournaments. There's no way you should be able to have a private... There is ways, apparently, like, there's websites you can go to. This kid's an idiot. Like, you can tell he's brain dead, too. Look. Oh, yeah, look at him. Dead. Watch how he dies, because he's an idiot. Look, you're such an idiot. Like... What? Sorry, I'm amazed again. 5 times I'm reporting in 6 hours. And that's my problem. That's why I keep saying, why are they not using refs to get manual bans? It doesn't make any sense to me. To me, it's about making money. Because they know if they instantly ban these kids, they say, oh, we don't want to accuse the wrong player of cheating. Would any of you guys ever watch the guy we just watched and think he's not cheating? Like, come on now, bro. Come on, bro. There's not one person in my chat that doesn't think that guy was cheating. Not one. Not one. I could show that video to 500,000 people. I'd be surprised. Only a cheater would, like, troll and say, oh, no, not cheating. Not cheating. But we can watch that with, like, what are we doing, Fortnite? What are we doing? It's about making money. It's gotta be. They know. And they know, okay, let them play for a little bit of time, so they'll buy some skins, unban, buy some characters. Like, that's gotta be what it is, right? I'm sorry, but I was for Epic Games a bit, like, thinking, okay, you'll do something. You're a big company. And now I'm starting to be like, bro, y'all are in on it. Y'all are the problem. 123. Yeah, that's some say skill issue. That's what I mean. There is those kids that be like skill issue, shooting through cones. What are we doing? What are we doing at that point, man? Shooting through cones. 1 in 23, and he came second. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. This already, we're on Middle East now, but this is. He should get banned, but like picture, like I've said, like happened with Victor V. I've watched it every time where these cheaters ruin people's games. I watch it with people I coach. I watch it with everything, and they ruin games. How long is it till every one of those players start cheating? And all the best players are cheating, so they don't like use. I think that's already what's kind of happening. Is the cheating went too far? And there's so many people cheating that they don't just want to ban everybody and use AI to like ban everything that's like possibly cheating. That they're like, no, that would ban 60% of our players. We don't want to do that. We don't want to do that. That's a lot of money. That's got to be what it is, in my opinion, at this point. Because I gave them the benefit of the doubt for so long, bro. Like, and at this point, I'm just done giving them the benefit of the doubt. I'm thinking, you're in it to make money. That's what this is, bro. There's no way. This is about money. And you guys want some money. What was his name? It was like Chinese symbols. Chinese symbols somewhere. Yeah. See it. Clearly cheating. It's crazy how people get banned quicker from voice. Yeah, that's what I mean. You can ban me for saying like the littlest things. DMA game is ruined. Yeah, it's ruined a lot, bro. You have a DMA? Well, congratulations. You've ruined gaming and it's going to keep going down and you're just going to play other cheaters. So congratulations, bro. Congratulations. Unless they do something. They got billions of dollars, but apparently they can't do anything. Because at least if they get cheats, I've always said, like, people will keep cheating, but at least if you can get cheats to the point where they can only, like, use, like, the AI type, like, shooting through cones, like, what are we doing? Full aimbot logs, looking through walls, aiming at people, like, I'm okay with, there's some people cheating using soft aim and, like, little things where it's, you know, I'm not okay with it, but, like, I understand you can't catch them all the time. They had, like, AI cheats. How is this AI not catching this, though, bro? AI should be smarter than me. So far, I don't know. So is that a huge sellout? It's gotta be, bro. It's gotta be about making money and not about the game. What's stopping them from mass lawsuits? There's definitely a few things. I think that was my opinion before, why they were taking so many of these lawsuits, so they could proceed quicker. Because as you guys, I don't know if you know or not, but like, say for something never happened before, like you're walking a crocodile on a leash and it bites somebody, like that's never happened in most places. So they have to like make a law about it, you know? So cheating is also one of those things when they see like, because I've heard people say, oh, they're just cheating in a kid's game, but like, they're not just cheating in a kid's game, right? Like, how many people work for Epic Games? How many people work at Fortnite? How many content creators make content, make a living off this game? How many pro play? It's not just a game at that point. It's kind of like saying, you play football or you're in the NBA or something, it's just for fun. You know what I mean? It's not anymore, just for fun, right? This kid's cheating for sure. He knows this kid's here. Like, he knows he's here. This kid's got to be cheating, right? I don't know. Like, this kid's really weirding me out, though. He looks like he's cheating. I'm not gonna lie. Ah, he had a 34 there, which is... Appreciate you, Lambert. What's up, bro? Yeah, that's a lot of them are trying to do that. Change their life and go pro. He's not going to eliminate this guy. Is interesting. This guy's not the same as the last one, but that doesn't mean anything. He's not that confident, which is weird. It's interesting. But, like, I just don't believe it, bro. They said they implemented AI, like, I've been here for a while. They said that, like, a year ago. You're telling me AI can't... Like, this kid I get. I'm not expecting AI right now to kick this kid that we're watching. But the last guy? Are you kidding me? He's moving now. Good angle. Good angle. This kid might be good. Like, that's a good play, and he missed that shot, This guy might not be cheating. Didn't hit a headshot. Like, this kid's better than the last one, honestly. If they fought without cheats, this kid beats the last kid. 100%. 100%. And he still could be cheating. What's up, Spectro? We eating, bro? What's good? What are we eating today, brother? How you doing, bro? Good to see you, man. Yeah, they practice well. A lot of cheaters, like I've said, like why these ones aren't as bad as well. A lot of the divisional cups and with the rank cups, that's why I used to do them. Why they're so bad is because cheaters go to test their cheats in there, right? They see what they can get away with on these accounts that, because you don't want to waste accounts. And in rank cups, you don't like in a division cup, you got to play 14 tournaments in a season, right? Or a solo cash cup. But in a rank cup, you can just play it. So they're not going to waste most of the time good cheats on that. That's why I'm surprised. Like the other guy's just trolling, right? He has to be. He's just griefing. There's no way you don't get banned eventually. I don't know if this kid's cheating or not. He's missing shots. What do you guys think? Billy's cap? Better now? Ah, nice. Yeah, I tried to turn it down. I'm glad. Appreciate that for telling me as well. I've been trying to fix it a little bit. Some people did say that. You're playing this Middle East one right now? We're watching the Middle East right now. Like, does he know these kids? If he looks at both of them, I'd be weird. Nah, he said he got footprints. Yeah, I think this kid's legit too. I think this guy right here is legit. I'm not gonna lie. And look at all the elims he dropped. Yeah, he's legit, bro. He didn't hit a headshot either. I don't think we gotta watch this guy anymore. I'm not gonna lie. I think this kid's legit. He might have it turned down low, but like from there, I don't think we're gonna get anything. I think whatever he's doing is enough to get those eliminations. Like the first kid. Nah. Wait, let me change the region. Middle East. This is one that's live right now. EU is live soon. Yeah, I think he's legit. He could be using something, but it was one of the ones, like, if I had AI or whatever, like, I'm not too concerned about it. He looks pretty legit. What about this kid? M. Shari, 3K. That's a lot of eliminations, 27 but like the first one, I don't blame people, as you guys know too. Like your first game in a solo cash cup, I don't really have a problem with people dropping 20 or 30 because your elo's low. That's why right now we're not too concerned. We'll click on this guy, but he's probably as well not cheating. But another game or two is when we really start to notice. When you have like 2 or 3 games and you keep dropping those, or the most noticeable one I always said, like that's how I found that last kid. You're not doing that. You had a shitty first game and a shitty second game. Pretty mid games, but you're still getting some elims. And then you just get 36 elims and come 5th in your last game. I don't believe that. Because your elo's higher. Like, you're not playing complete bots. But you couldn't do anything before. Like, I just don't believe that, bro. The last guy's a pro. Yeah, I'd believe that. He was moving. Like I said, he was moving. He was making good angles, good plays. Sometimes I don't look them up all the time beforehand like this, and I just... But that guy, he had good angles, bro. Good piece control. Yeah, it'd be too hard because his movement was actually decent with that kid. Like, he'd have to be fully locking on or look at somebody through a hill. Probably just do this, actually. This will be probably faster. You're going to see a bunch of X's. Yeah, there it is. There it is. We know you popped up. Is this kid a pro too? This one? He's a pro? Yeah, this kid probably is a pro. I've looked at pros before, though, and I've caught a pro cheating before. A long time ago. And he sold his account, apparently, to a cheater. So we just look. But I think you're right. I don't think he's cheating. First games, like, you can just be good, bro. Like, you can just be good. I already don't think he's cheating already, but... Yeah, I think you're right. I don't even think he's cheating already. You can just kind of get that feeling in that tower pretty quick too, right? Which I don't get from this guy. Like, he's not constantly staring at the other guy as he's looting this, which cheaters do, right? Cheaters always do that. He's gonna run over to this. He does know someone's over here. Oh, he sees him. Nah, he's not cheating. I really don't think this kid's cheating. Beyond a door, a guy called T1 Shock, just waiting for me to move behind and full kill me, bro. T1 Shock. T1 Shock. In the solo series? Am I gonna type it in like this? T1. Oh shit, I'm not even typing. I'm brain dead. T1 Shock? Oh, no, it's not. I wonder if I just type it. I gotta actually type it how it is. Dot. Do I need the extra little squiggly too? How come I can't see this guy? This is not him? It says nobody's here. What? I'm a goatee? What place is he? 400-hour account, only comp for a year. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. We're definitely looking for the people like that. Just a dot? What? He didn't come up. Does he come up when you search? I'm a goat. Is this guy? Yeah, this is a guy. Let's see this. Yeah, let's watch this. Just a dot. T1 Shock. Maybe because I put in capitals. We'll search after this. Okay. It shows on the. Oh, okay, so I'm gonna have to switch him out and see what place he is. What place is he now? Do you see what place he is? Or maybe tell me after this. Then we can look at it. This kid once again had like 20 some. First game is always hard to tell. That's why I usually don't look at people's first game unless I know they're cheating. You guys have felt it. You've entered a tournament before where you're like, holy shit, that might be him. You drop 10 and then next game you're like, no, maybe not. The next 2 games you're like, yep, yeah, okay, kids are good, never mind. I gotta play different. But first game, yeah. Even if you don't play tournaments, you should be able to still drop some limmies. I'm a goatee. 400 hours. Yeah, I'm a little concerned here. A little concerned about this kid. Okay, what are we looking at right now? What are we looking at? What are we looking at, bro? What were we looking at there? $100 points first game, 47 hours. Oh shit, yeah, that guy's gotta be cheating. This guy was definitely just looking at nothing. Looks like he's looking at this guy. It's a little interesting. We'll be checking out that guy too, though. Like, he did know somebody landed here, but he's pointing at him pretty damn specifically. If he turns to the left, he might have saw him. Okay, we're okay so far because he still doesn't see him. He might not be cheating. Or will. Why didn't he shoot him? Bro, why build? This guy's just never played the game before. Who are we fighting? Who are we fighting there, bro? What was that? That guy didn't even react. I don't know, he's like looking around. Oh, is this a... This is not him, right? No, this isn't him. He knows you're here. Does he know exactly where you are? You're edited. You're built. Yeah. Doing horrible? Oh, okay, top 7K. He's probably not cheating. He probably just saw you by luck. This guy's just creeping, looking for an angle. He didn't hit headshots, which is interesting. But, I'm not gonna lie. There's something very subtle about this guy. He's definitely not like the first kid we saw, Ray Chatting. Okay, let me see how he finds this fight. Who's gonna see how he finds the fight? It's important. how he looks. Okay, he sees this guy who's gonna come towards him. That's fine. Okay, so he fights this guy. Okay, that's fine. See the tracking. Oh, this kid's actually confusing me a little, man. He doesn't. It's weird because like he doesn't take the best angles. Like he's decent. He doesn't always take the best angles. But he's also not hitting every headshot. But at the same time, sometimes it's like, damn, his crosshair has such good placement. But that's like, that should have been a harder shot, you know? He gets a headshot there, but it was easier. I don't know. It's like this one could be one of those ones I say is a subtle cheater. It's almost hard to believe he's not doing something, but at the same time, like he's running right toward us. Let's see. Okay, he sees the build, but damn, his screen was focused on this. He built. I don't know, like, is he gonna see this guy? This would, like, if he looked to his left right now, I'd be like, yeah, he's got walls. Right now, like, this guy's building. It's a little weird he looked there, but he didn't fully look, you know? You think he's cheating but not turned up? Or you think he's just not cheating at all? The whole 400 hours thing is super suspicious too, though, like. It just looks like he doesn't have walls on and he doesn't have everything go to the head. That's what it looks like. Does he have soft aim that like pulls to the body and he just, that's all he has. That's what it looks like. Like he saw this guy. Oh, they're getting really good at making it not as obvious. Damn, those shots. Like, it looks like he has... It's getting more interesting. Gonna push this guy. The cluster of kills. Yeah, because usually when they're in trouble, right, they turn it up more. That tracking through the tree was insane. After he shot him. That was what I was looking at. After he shot him. But he didn't. He definitely doesn't have trigger bot. Like he doesn't have trigger bot. I don't think he has trigger bot. And I don't know about walls, whether he's turning them off and on or something. But anything is like some type of soft aim on his shotgun. Because he's hitting and tracking with his shotgun, and his confidence is pretty insane. Like he doesn't see this other guy, but it looks like he like looks at them though at the same time. I don't know, it's weird. Maybe he's just gonna hide it because he looked at the, like he looked down, then he looked right, then he looked here, and these guys are fighting. That was weird. But as I say, if I was a ref, I wouldn't ban this guy so far. I wouldn't. I couldn't be like manually banned. That's super weird tracking. 105 is crazy. He's just so confident. His aim is insane. Like, you know what I mean? Someone's jumping up on you like that. Yeah, I'm gonna hit him, but I don't expect I'm gonna hit you in the head for, you know what I mean? 65% of your health. I don't expect that. And what is he running at right now? Like, who's fighting? If he jumps on somebody, I'm gonna be pretty interested. Like, nobody's building here, nobody built. Okay, you go to this guy, he just jumped. You go to this guy. I don't know, bro. This guy is really... Yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't trust this guy. I'll tell you that. I don't trust it, but I'm not like it's not like the other two guys we just watched. The other two guys, I'm like, I don't think they're cheating. This guy, I'm like, he's interesting. I don't think he's full cheating, but it's just always weird too when they don't seem like. That's what I mean. You're right, remove him. Like, it's hard to get in the benefit of the doubt when most of the times with like in these lobbies, you gotta almost think they're cheating. It used to be that you get in the benefit of the doubt. You can't anymore. It's hard to say, bro. Like, he's not hitting all headshots. He's moving in. He's got the confidence. It's hard to say, bro. Because if he has cheats, he has them turned exactly right. I don't want to say that, but it's exactly right. You know? You have a pull sometimes, like, and if I was cheating, I would probably do the same thing. And if I was really talented at the game, too, and you're cheating, you would have a button that pulls to them, like a soft aim button. And you would have also a button that's like, all headshots, I'm going to die. You know what I mean? And I've talked to cheaters before, and like some of them will not use ESPs, but they can turn them on if they want to. Endgame, they'll see endgame. They can turn them on if they want to, but a lot of these high-level players do not use ESPs. Or if they do use ESPs, they don't use other things. From the cheaters I've talked to that earn money. They like try to figure out a way where you can't nail them on everything. Because Epic Games only relies on injected cheats. Only if they catch you injected 4 months later. Well, you've already moved on to another cheat, so they're gonna ban wave you. Like, it's the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life, bro. It's all about making money. That's what it is to me. He's crouching. I mean, you boxed him. I guess. But you saw. I don't know. Did he see him? Maybe he saw him. I guess he saw him. Like I've said, I've been nice about Epic for a while, but this time, lately, I've just been like, nah. Y'all are the problem. Y'all are part of the problem. You're not doing anything. You're clearly not doing anything. Because I said, I understand it takes money and a team and AI and shit to like build a team that can catch these cheaters. Like, this was a good play to run at that guy with his wall open. And he didn't hit all headshots. You know what I mean? This one's... I think he has something with the shotgun, but I would not ban him as a ref. I just keep saying it in every stream, and that's why they need refs in these type of games. You know, there's some accountability on the ref, of course. People might hate me that I banned someone they don't think's cheating, but it's the same as you watch UFC or boxing. You know, oh, you stopped that fight too early or whatever. Like, it's gonna happen sometimes, bro. It's just part of the game. But if you want to create, like, fairness, it's the only way, bro. IRL. Yeah. Alright, that's annoying as well. 131. He's looking, but that's the direction of the zone. That's fine. 2 headshots from there is kind of crazy. I don't know, bro. He's just not him. There's no way this guy comes top like 10 on the leaderboard. I'm sorry, but I've watched too much Fortnite and too much of this shit. There's no way this guy has good enough movement and awareness. He's just jumping player to player, but no one's making him pay for his mistakes. And he's making a lot. It's not that he's not like good if he's not cheating. I'm just saying, like, you're making way too many mistakes. You're getting bailed out by your shots, I guess. I don't know, bro. It looks like he turned it up here, I'm not gonna lie, like you said in endgame. It looked like he knows where everybody is. He's like, okay, he's looking back. This is good. Like, he's looking at this and concerned. I like to see that. Kids back here, kids back here. I just don't want to see him stare right at them. This kid's crouching. He's looking around. I don't know. He's looking around. I don't know, man. This kid, we don't know. What do you guys think? Like I said, if I was a ref, I wouldn't ban him. Personally, do I think he has something? Probably, yeah. Probably, yeah. Yeah, it looks like he's got something. I think he has soft aim, like with his double pumps. I don't even think he's running walls. I think he just has soft aim with his double pump. It's just weird, like, if you're that good at aiming in that distance and you miss, like, I've watched him miss, we've watched him miss, how many edits has this kid missed? How many edits has he missed, right? He's missed so many edits, he's missed, like, side jumps, he's missed so much shit. And you just hit all headshots with a revolver. Like, it's just not adding up to me in that situation. But I wouldn't, oh, look at this, guys. Look at this. We'd love to see that. Do you think we just caught the guy? We were just bad? No way, we gotta see. Did we catch him? No, we didn't catch him, did we? Did we catch him? Because goddamn, they gotta be quicker. If I caught him and they didn't catch him yet, you gotta be kidding me. Ozzy lives like 90th, right? In Asia? Nah, he's still here. No, they got him. They did ban him. It took me to report him to ban him. What? What? Okay, well that's a W. They banned him. They got him. It's not this kid, right? Oh no, he's still here. What am I talking about? They didn't ban him. I'm an idiot. I thought I'd seen someone else with an FA with 17. Didn't I? Oh no, he's still here. Who did they ban? I report too many players, guys. I don't know. Alright, back to Middle East. I thought we got the Asian kid already. No, that'll take 3 days. Wait till he ruins a couple more tournaments, right? Max cheats. Shooting through cones. Here we are. Here we are. Okay, the kid you got. Epic got me. If that kid would have been banned, I would have, yeah. If he would have been banned, then I would have said I'm on a list. But no, I was wrong. I thought I sold that. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, wait, what is the kid you told me to watch? KM. What place is he? KAM. I thought they banned him for a second. Who did they ban recently that I haven't been home, guys. I went away for a couple days, for 2 or 3 days. A little mini vacation. What place is he? KAM. What's his name? It's maybe type it in. It was which rank do you have to be to play the tournament? It's about playing in a certain amount of tournaments. 100 points. He's got 100 points. Okay, so he's way down? You're saying he's way down here? Should I just type in his name, bro? What was his name? It was, I think if I just type in like that, it should come up right now. Wait, I gotta be like exact. You can't have, caps. So was it KAM? Like with a capital? I think you gotta be exact. No, that's not gonna work either. What? Do you know what place he is? Got a big suit. Type it in. The exact same guy? Top 1,000? 50 cheating? No, more than that, bro. There's more cheating than that. I hate to break it to you. Top 1,000? Top 1,000? I would say there's at least 300 people cheating in the top 1,000, and most of them 200 to 300, like 300 to 400 using like macro. No, probably even more. I would say half of them are using macros or talking in discords or some type of edge. Then I would say like 30% are using macros, something with their building or something small, and then like 50 players to 100 players are using something pretty noticeable, and then there's like in the top 1,000 probably like 10 to 50 players that are like, you're thinking like rage hacking, like shooting through cones like we just watched, shooting through cones. Okay, let me type that in. KA. Let's see. Is this guy rage hacking? Why is it cap locks keep coming up? Is that a 0? Still not banned. Like Space 67 is still not banned. Like what are we doing? 528th place gameplay. Let me see if I can scroll down. I want to see that. I feel like I'm not going to type it in right. It's going to tell me wrong again. I feel like if I just go here right now, right where you say KA 0XNFR. Why does it change so quick? Is this a 0? Started dying laughing at the guy shooting through cones and he just kept doing it. Yeah, he did it like how many times? And he's not banned. Like, this is what we're playing, guys. This is what we're playing. This is what they say is a go to hentai cheat, bro. A good anti-cheat. We're not even talking about Call of Duty just shooting pretty good. We're talking about shooting through fucking cones and walls. Like, what are we doing, Fortnite? You, that's why I know they're lying to us. They do not have AI anti-cheat. They don't. They don't. There's no way you have AI anti-cheat and you can't detect someone shooting through cones. That's disgusting. Like, that is actually disgusting. See, why does this not come up? Am I crazy? 100 points. My leaderboard's updated. So maybe he's down a bit. Is he still at 100? Yeah, it's disgusting. Like, and the thing is, like, it's not all of those guys, but like those guys are also like, if you are a competitive player, I've seen it many times. They ruin your games, right? You might be like doing pretty good, then you run into 3 cheaters in a row, ruins the whole tournament. Like 491. Oh, you saw it? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Let me get it before it changes. Oh god. How come I couldn't type it in? Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. Great call. Great call, brother. Great call. Good call. 491. You guys got it. Go to chat. Go to chat. Go to chat. But like, you know what I mean though? Like they don't have AI. There's no way, guys. There's no way. Like one of the things I've done in which I've know like trading stocks and stuff, BlackRock uses AI to trade stocks. You know how accurate they are with trading stocks? It's insane how accurate they are. When it comes to only making money, their AI doesn't miss. And it's better than any AI bot you can trade. Why? Because they're a trillion-dollar company. Multi-trillion-dollar company. You're telling me Fortnite, like, you know what I mean? That's my problem here. You're telling me you can't outsmart some, 15-year-olds or some 20-year-olds in their mom's basement. You're telling me that. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. There's no way. There's just not a possibility, bro. 18 KD, 30% win rate. Let's see it. Maybe he's him. He's gonna jump in this. He's looking around. See any confidence here? 47 hours played is crazy. Like, he looks terrible. What am I watching? He got bailed out really badly there. Holy, he got bailed out. What am I watching? That first kill was a 0 skill. 0 skill. I'd say he's cheating just by that. Just because that was 0 skill and like everything he did there, that was bad. That was really bad. Awareness, building. He had builds. He had builds and he did that. And he won that. And he was confident the whole time. Okay. Hey, they're shooting. They're shooting. He knows they're here. They get so lucky like this, man, when they're cheating. Like, they just start shooting. And what are you looking at? You're not even looking at anything. Yeah, I'd say this kid's cheating. Just from what he just did. He looked at nothing, gets a headshot like, oh, I don't know, man. Yeah. This kid looks to be cheating. Yeah, I'd say this kid's cheating. Like, the last guy was pretty hard to tell. Oh, this kid's looking like a little turn up to me. Look at this. Like, look at the direction. No left and right. He's just like, there's a kid right here. Right here. And he sees this kid, too. To his right. But, like, why don't you ever look left and right? Yeah, he's tapped all the way. Guaranteed. Like, I'm just telling you guys. Like, I watch so many players that are really good at this game. And they're just constantly, like, they look like they're just, I always say, like a squirrel on crack, right? Looking around left, right, left, right, right. Constantly doing 360s. And this kid just knows where everyone is. Max damage. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I do not believe that for a second. And every time they heal, they always angle their screen then look away. Every fucking time. Every time. It's a classic cheater move. You can't tell me this guy. Like, I think it's about to get worse. I think you're right. He's full tap. I think you're right. Yeah, that shot was a perfect headshot before he entered that. We didn't see how he got into this fight, but I'm just looking at this guy's tracking, and he just looks like he's shit. You know what I'm saying? Look at that tracking. That tracking is perfect. Every time he presses his left trigger, if he was on a controller, or his right trigger or right click on the mouse, like it's on. It's perfectly centered to your head every time, and you're just dog shit. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. There's no way. Yeah, you just know where these guys are. Let's jump on them. I mean, they're kind of fun. But like this kid, you just know he's here? I don't think we saw him, did we? Maxed in. And you're a bot. You're a fucking bot, bro. Nah, this kid's cheating. Like, just because he's such a bot, there's no way he's not cheating. There's no way he's not cheating. The fact that he's a bot sells it almost more than anything else. That he's just a fucking bot. Like, some of these other guys, they're watching, they're actually pretty good. You know? If they were cheating, they're decent. They're cheating. But, like, this guy's a bot. This kid's a bot. Bad angle. Bad. Like, the first angle's okay. He's taking so many bad angle fights. And he just knows where they are. He has no worries because he knows where they are. Yeah, no problem. Like, what are you even building right now? Oh my god, he's so bad. He's so bad. Maybe get a talk with Prem. If Prem would talk to me, bro, I think he's a little out of my league. Is he not like 1 million subscribers? I wish, brother. This kid's not good enough. I'm sorry. Like, I don't even need to fully lock it in. He's just not good enough. I don't believe it. We'll see more, and I guarantee it. But, like, he's already staring at this kid. I don't know. He's reloading his shotgun. He's not moving. He's just putting his crosshair on him. Knows where he is. Exact box. Yeah, you're cheating. You just shot exactly where he was. You're cheating. Okay, you're lost. You're lost. Now you're back again. Okay. You're getting shot. You have no reaction time. Okay. It took you 2 seconds to react to that. Punk's max damage. He looked away thinking, yeah, exactly. Exactly, Irion B. Exactly. Like, when they're not good enough at the game, it becomes so much more obvious, right? Like, this kid's just, he's not good enough. If he was good, it might be hard to tell. But, like, he's just not good enough. I'm sorry. He's just not good enough. Look, he's looking down to his left. Like, why are we looking at this kid when there's a kid gliding with visuals? Like, give me a break, dude. Let's just not shoot the guy who... Yeah, it would be good to contact him. I just don't know if he'd actually respond to me. He's pretty big. It'd be nice. Prem seems like Prem's my type of guy. He would be more my type of guy too. He seems like a pretty chill ass cool guy. I vibe with people like that. I would say that too. He's super chill. These guys are fighting, but like that last one, like you would never not shoot the guy out of the sky and just slide into a random box. Like that's just the stupidest shit I've ever seen. And he's ass. He's ass. Every angle he takes is ass. He's just max damaging. He just sits on your cone. Let's just sit on no cones that are mine and no floors that are mine. Great play. Great play. You would have died there. Anybody who was decent, you're dead. like, what are we doing? That's why you're ass. Like, you're not going to place top 10 with your cheats. You're not going to because you're ass. I see you got this 20-some the first game. You probably still will not place top 10 because you're ass. Yeah. Yeah, he's turned up a little bit. A little bit. Like, you guys can see what I see, and I know you guys can. It's the same thing. That's why people, you know, like, they're tired of this shit, because they know it, bro. We know what's possible. You're not just good. We know what just good is. And you're not that good. You're cheating. Like, what are we doing? Yep, missed the shot. Terrible. Like, bailed out by that. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Staring at the guy through the thing. This guy's ass cheeks. I'm not gonna lie. If he dies from the he should die from the crash bad bug. He should have like the thing in Call. Oh, okay. He should have the thing in Call of Duty where like you can't damage people and you keep getting knocked. I mean, Call of Duty's probably worse than Fortnite for cheating. But like, look at the. I'm sorry, guys. The angles he's taking. It's just perfect tracking, though. and terrible. It just doesn't make any sense, man. Like it just doesn't make any sense. When your tracking is this good, there's no way you don't take good angles. Appreciate you, Red Bundy. Appreciate you, bro. What's good, boss? What's good, bro? You know what I'm saying, though? Like, he's not... Like, he can get max pump from anything, but... He has help. Like, there, he got max pump. Exactly what I was saying. Like, he's just not playing a single good angle. That's what's hard for me to believe, guys. That's one thing. Like, I know people think I only watch cheaters and all this stuff. Like, I watch good players, guys. Like, I watch people who aren't cheating. And I've coached people as well. Like, I know when they're just good. This guy is not just good. Because some people compare it to, like, my skill level when I don't play the game that much anymore like that. Yeah, like, that shot. Your movement is so bad. Your movement is so bad. Like... Appreciate you, Spectro. You're probably right, bro. My mic needed to be better. It was probably way too low compared to the game volume. Appreciate you, Spectro. Spectro, you're a G, bro. I appreciate you. You're here on every video, every live. I appreciate you, bro. Look at him knocking this down, but that's okay. Like, I would do the same thing. I've always said, if you're in a tower, like, built up, I'd push it, because you're probably not good. Unless it's, like, trios and you're in, like, FNCS final wall. Yeah, I mean, that's different. What are we doing? We're standing in front of a wall with 80 health, shooting an OXR. Are you... Bro, this kid is dog. What? Without cheats? Yeah, I think you're right. I stream these here. Yeah, I started to stream them more. I was thinking about trying to go on Twitch a little bit, maybe too. Maybe it's more like... Maybe it's better for you guys. A little more user-friendly. Probably better streams. This kid's tapped, though. He has to be. Like, he's just terrible. Appreciate you, Spectra. He's just bad. Yeah, why take angles when you can't? That's my Brian, exactly. And that's, like, look at this guy crouching, and he's just... Yep. 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 Don't build, don't piece control. No, we'll just shoot our gun. We'll not build a single thing. No. Because we dropped 30 bombs in solo. Bro, come on, man. You just saw the guys who weren't cheating who we watched. Who I said instantly weren't cheating. Like, you guys agreed. They were building, piece controlling. Like, you know. Don't tell me you don't know he's in the bush. You went past flying. I know you know. You already go into this and you didn't even see him. You didn't even see him. Like, come on, bro. He did leave the purple XR. I don't know what he's doing. Got banned? Oh, nice. Finally, that kid got banned. Good. Good, Cookie. Good. They always eventually do. People will say I'm wrong sometimes, but pretty much everyone eventually gets banned. I don't think there's a single kid who I've commented on who hasn't gotten banned. I'm not gonna lie. Twitch mod? Let me know. I mod for Crackly and others. Oh, shit, bro. Crackly's goated, bro. Crackly is goated. Appreciate that. Yeah, I should start that up, and it would be good to have some good mods and stuff like that. Because sometimes you get cheaters in there trying to, like, sell their cheats or just, like... I don't mind if they talk shit to me. I talk shit back, and I'll chat with them, but I don't want them being disrespectful to you guys or trying to sell cheats. Like, this guy, look at him. He looks to, like... Okay, dude. I'm surprised he didn't look at the bush. This guy's horrible, though. This guy's actually bad. There's so many of you guys who are in my chat right now who would beat this guy at a 1v1. If you guys are both that cheap, there's, like, I bet you 90% of my chat beats this kid. $75. All the AR shots were shit, and then all of a sudden the shotgun you hit for 75 and 8. Perfect headshot. Yep. This is Middle East right now, because this is live. We're just doing... If you guys have a game where you know somebody's cheating from, like, recently, we can watch it as well. I'm just mostly, like, I'll focus on these live solos a little bit, so you guys can, like, see what's live, or get these guys banned. Like, that was my main goal before, but they don't do anything. Like, we just reported that guy that's clearly rage hacking. Fortnite still doesn't ban him. Like, come on, man. His tracking is just lose, to be honest. Yeah. But yeah, exactly. This kid's ass. No, he isn't full raging. You're right, boss. He's not full raging, but he's cheating. I think this kid is like really bad at the game, and he's gotten a DMA, and like I'm gonna try to make it and pretend I'm not cheating. But he's just so bad at the game that he cannot not make it obvious. Do you know what I mean? That's what I think this kid. I don't think he's trying to rage hack, and he's not trying to show us he's cheating. The last kid shooting through cones, the first guy we watched, he's clearly. He knows he's gonna get banned. You don't just shoot through cones and think you're not gonna get banned, in my opinion. This kid is one of the ones I talked about. Like, he knew he was there. No way. You know exactly where he was pre-firing that. Yeah, he's cheating. Like, it's a guarantee at that. That, at the end, was one of the most... Look at this. Like, no way, dude. No way you're not cheating. I'm sorry. I gotta report this guy, because this is just too obvious to me. You're clearly cheating. Clearly cheating. Clearly cheating. We can do... I should just do the same thing as always. I just usually do trigger bot. I don't even know if he had trigger bot, but he had ESPs as well. Like, he's got aimbot and ESPs. We know that. We know he has that. But he's not like taking build fights, but like, bro, there's no way your positioning and tracking is that good and you're just shit. I just don't believe it. But it's not even just his builds are slow, like everything is slow. Like his mechanics, his movement, like it's just not like everything, bro. He's not him. I'm a Beerus main. No cheaters will the bush. The one's trying to hide it even more scum. I hate. Yeah, I'm agreeing with you 100%. I'm okay with the last guy more like. I cannot. I despise people who try to hide it. Like, oh man, I despise people who do that. I use some cheats. Come catch me. 800 earned. I use the DMA. Yeah, there's lots of you. Lots of you, bro. Very much lots of you. Loser alert. Yeah, you're about to get flamed, bro. No one's about to think you're cool, I'll tell you that. Jen, what place are they? 142 games, 141 points. Let's see this. Yeah, let's see this one. Because I think you're right. You're pretty accurate. They must have got more points. There's no 141s. Let's play another game. Cry. No one's crying, bro. We just all think you're a loser. He's probably mad because we's calling how bad he is at the game, even with cheating. Yeah. Yeah, actually, try and fight some people in my chat. I bet you they'll beat you while you're cheating. And you think you're good with 800 earned. I bet you some people in my chat will beat you. And you think you're good. You think you're good, but you're not. You're fighting people who don't even know you have ESPs on. Like, it's kind of sad, actually. Are you sure this guy? I'm not seeing this. Do you know what place he's in? Epic can't do none. Da 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 da. What place is he in? I don't see this guy. Apply milk of poppy to affected area. Did you know what place it for? Tries 161st? Oh, maybe he dropped down. But he has. There you go, right now, Dev. Like we can watch you get smoked live. Honestly, we might even watch it. Nobody's. You're worked up over pixels. You're coming into a chat telling us how good you are at the game with cheats. You felt like you had to tell us. Like you felt like you had to tell us. Like what? Does anyone know who you are? No one knows who you are. No one. No one knows you at all. You probably have 3 friends in real. Not even. Your friends are probably your mom, dad, and your brother. Honestly, at this point, they probably still don't like you. Like 219. This can't be him, right? Are we on the right ones? I need to update my leaderboard. How do I update it? I just go back like this, right? Then 219. Yeah, he had to tell us. Like, what was the point of that? Like, yeah, like, like What a loser. Like, and Crank will probably smoke you any day. And Crank will probably smoke you any day. Well, you're cheating. Like, I hope some. That's what they need to do is work on it. Yeah, you should. And if you are, I could probably watch that. Watch you roll him, because you probably will roll him. A lot of these cheaters, they're brain dead, bro. They're actually brain dead. They only fight you when you're fighting someone else, right? And you're not looking, and they catch you from behind. When you're actually like doing a 1v1 build fight, they're like, "Oh, he actually knows where I am." It's like, yeah, it's just me and you. And then you can like out angle them and all this shit. Well, they're cheating max. You know, they're such. It's disgusting. Like, she'll probably shit all over him. And they think they're good because they come up behind pros that aren't even looking at them. They don't even know. And that's when they choose to fight them. Oh, I took out Clicks. Took out Peterbot. Yeah, he had no guns and he was fighting another player, you idiot. Like, you're not good. I can't find this guy though, right? There's Jen? Like, I can't find this guy. Oh, wait. Is this it right here? 250? It's gotta be it, right? Jen question mark? Oh, yeah, we got it, right? It's gotta be it, right? It's gotta be it. Yeah, right? Is this it? 2 games? Oh, yeah, they do that all the time, bro. Third-party people all the time in Zeroville. The difference is you can't see their name and know exactly. Well, I mean, stream sniping is one thing, too. That's it? Okay, let's watch this one. What the hell? What? What's going on here? Bro, am I lagged out? What just happened? Fortnite, don't do this to me. And then we're not going to show us the name. What? It was like 2 something. 250. What was that though? It just wouldn't let me click it. Fortnite, you're a piece of shit. And now the net. What are we doing, Fortnite? You're serious right now? They don't want me to catch cheaters. They're like, nah, slow this man down. Slow him down, bro. Slow him down. No, right here. 305. He dropped down. What was that? I just don't understand, like, it's not trolling. I've always said the same thing, like, trying to be funny. Like, you're playing CSGO or Fortnite in a tournament. Like, I'm gonna cheat. This is so funny. No, you're just a fucking loser. But, like, I understand some games you could troll and, like, kind of be funny, you know? But it's not about winning in those games. Like, if you're playing Grand Theft Auto, it's not about winning. It's about actually being funny, you know? If you're playing, like, Rust or something, like, it can actually be about being funny. Fortnite's not about being funny. That's why I've never seen anyone do good like trolling in Fortnite, because it's just creative, maybe a little bit. Bro, like Fortnite is just trying to piss me off at this point. Like, why can't we watch this player? Like, come on, give it to me. Okay, wait. We gotta go back. But you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. What do we do with Fortnite? Okay, he's marking this. Guy's coming, he's landing. That's fine. But like, if you're gonna cheat or troll, like, do it in something good, bro, where you can actually like get reactions from people live, like, and not competitive players. That's just being a loser. Like, even if you're to troll Cypher PK in a public or Nick A30, like, I think that's different too. That could be funny. But like, trolling clicks, I don't think it's funny. I think you're just a loser. Like, at that point, like, honestly, you're just a loser. I don't think that's funny at all. You're just actually a loser and nobody likes you or ever showed you attention. That's what that is. Yeah. Okay, he's missing shots. Why is he so confident? Like, he's just running. What am I watching right now? Like, he's so bad, but he's so confident. I don't know. That's weird. Oh, yeah, you're right, Crank. Like, the amount of players I realize just how bad cheaters are now, too. Because, like, as I've told you guys, like, I've coached a couple players lately that they beat cheaters all the time. They beat them all the time in, like, 2v2s, 1v1s, even in tournaments sometimes. Like, and And they have full everything. Full everything. And the guys I'm talking to have nothing. And they'll still beat them a lot of the time. It's sad that they... I appreciate you, and Crank. I appreciate that. I think I should go Twitch, guys. What do you guys think? Like, I was on Kick before. I didn't really do it at all, honestly. I started there and then just didn't really do it. But it was like, Twitch or Kick. I think I should go to one of those. I think it's probably a little better for the viewer. That's what I mean. It's like, why is he so overconfident going over that zip line is kind of... What's up, okay? So these people are fighting, so we might... That's one thing they need to fix with replays. I'll say that right now. We need to see what he sees. We need to see the gunshot, the visuals, the footprint visuals. Like, give them to me. Why not? That's pretty good that he's looking at nothing right there, but he might be looking at the gun. He's just moving like a bot. That's this thing that weirds me out about this guy, but like... 2-2 is like winning the World Cup. Yeah, it is, literally, bro. Like, it literally is. It's insane. I've always said it's like being a full-grown man trying to fight a little kid, like, in a boxing match. Like, this is weird. It's so unfair. You're supposed to lose that as a kid. Like, over time we'll get bigger. I appreciate you. I hope so. I also just want to make sure that, like, the content and the streaming is good for you guys as well. Like, that was good. I don't know if this guy's cheating, bro. Like, I don't think he is, honestly. Like, those shots and that movement. I don't know, man. He knows exactly where that guy is, but he just built. Yeah, I think Twitch might be better, right? I was told that maybe I should try Twitch out. I'll still stream on YouTube. I'll always stick with YouTube. YouTube is my main thing, right? I make content, and that's my main thing. Like, that was what I would do. I would aim up on that ramp. He didn't hit all. I don't know, man. His account is super suspicious. His account is crazy. It's like, what are we looking at? You're looking down. Okay, you're looking up. He definitely doesn't have walls on. Multi-stream? Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I'll multi-stream on YouTube. Like, maybe I'll throw up a TikTok just to, like, make some clips or something as well. But I haven't done any of that stuff yet, but... I'll give you my... I appreciate you, Brian. Appreciate you, Brian. I think it'd just be nice, like, I need to do some stuff, like, throw up some overlays and just a couple things like that. It would be nice for you guys as well. Get more involved. Like, eventually, what do you guys think? Should I throw up a camera? The face cam? Would that benefit to the content? We always try to help the content. At first, I just didn't see how my face, like, benefits it. Because it's about cheating. But if you guys feel like it does and you want to, like, interact with me, I can focus more on that. What's up, Level Ghost? I don't know, like, this guy, he's got him axes. I don't know, bro. Like, his account's super suspicious, I agree. Like, his account, it's crazy. It's weird, though, because he doesn't look that great either. Like, it's not that those builds were horrible, but... this kid's weird. And cheating? Yeah, I've been hearing that from everybody, that today and yesterday, and the past couple days have been insane for cheating. That's what I heard. There was a lot of people, like, with crazy cheats getting by. 1 hour played. Yeah, that's what I mean. This guy's hours are so low. I just can't believe he's not cheating because of that. Like, he's gotta have something. Like, I agree, Ankray. Like, waiting for Ninja Gaiden 4. When does that come out? I know, that's what I said. Like, it's like this kid's... And he didn't go for him. I don't know, right? Like you guys said, maybe he has some soft aim or something. It's just weird his account. His account is like the weirdest thing. and he's dropping this many kills, and he doesn't, like, he looks okay. I'm not saying he looks horrible, but he doesn't look good. You know what I'm saying? He's not tier 1 level. He's not. He's just not. He's not there. But it's the same thing you guys can see sometimes, right? Like, a cheater sometimes will have, like, really shaky aim, and all of a sudden when they lock onto somebody, it's like the smoothest thing you've ever seen in your life. You're like, oh yeah, okay. You're just shaky, and then all of a sudden the most craziest circumstances happen where you're almost dead, and you just lock in, and you're just hitting everything perfectly. Smoothest tracking I've ever seen. Don't believe it. All new accounts on Reload with Ghostface on Shaggy, they've all got the best. Yeah, oh, 100%, 100%. I've been talking to people saying the same thing. A lot of people message me saying, like, bro, what's up with the cheating over the past couple days? So I don't know what's going on with the cheating the past couple days, but it's been insane. I don't know if they're anti-cheat or if they got some new cheat that's come out, but they're getting by it, and they're doing damage. But, like, he's missing all those shots. Like, he's protecting himself, misses that shot by a lot, wasn't going to hit anyway. I don't know, man. Like, that shot was going to miss. That's a good play to chop him out. Doesn't hit much. Like, he's not good, but, like, he's doing enough to beat these guys because he's more confident. That's what I feel like. I don't think he's good, though. But he's doing enough because he's more confident than they are. You know what I mean? Like, I've always said that with some people I coach, too, where, like, you gotta have some confidence, bro. Because, like, if you're the hunted, you at a disadvantage, right? Like, where if you're hunting, you'll be at an advantage. So never do what this guy just did, too. Never stand on a hill. Like, never do that if you don't want to fight somebody. I always say that. Maybe he changed his account, not trying to take up, but maybe, unless, like, yeah, that's the same way I feel. Like, right now, like, we can skip to the end, but, like, I don't know, man. Like, I can't sit here and say he's cheating. I can't. Like, his account looks suspicious. Some of the shots are weird, but I would never sit here and make a video about this guy that is cheating. It's just not there. Is things suspicious? Yeah, but it's kind of like I see myself the ways you would go to court, right? You got to prove beyond a reasonable doubt, and that's what I try to do with people. I don't just try to be like, oh, I think he's cheating. I know he's cheating. I mean, that's what I try to go for. That's what I mean. Changing accounts, changing names, because I've always said it. Like, if you're good at this game and you wanted to, like, you know, I don't play this game at a high level, but I know people who play this game at a high level, right? And if you change your name and you change accounts, other players will get worried about you if they're legit. You know what I'm saying? So if you want to play with someone like, you know, whether it's Oatly or even a tier 2 or whatever, a tier 1 that's not as known as that or whatever, right? Like, not a Peterbot, but someone that's good. They don't want to see you on 50 hours. They don't want to see that. They don't care what you won. They see you on 50 hours. They're like, I don't want to get banned. Like, what? Don't get me wrong. I bet a couple months ago they weren't banning even teammates for going with cheaters. They don't ban you now fully, but they'll ban you for like a day or a couple days. And now a lot of people are like, okay, I won't do that anymore. So they'll try to find players that are not on like 40 hours coming first in a solo cash cup. Like, clearly you're cheating, right? Like, come on now. But that's why, like, if you're trying to build a name brand for yourself, like, why would you make a new account? If you're super cracked at this game, you're super good, you're trying to find good teammates to, like, win an FNCS, why the hell would you change your name? Why the hell would you make a new account if you had PR? Like, PR means a lot. You guys know that if you play this game. Like, you're trying to find teammates that want to play with you in a tournament. You need PR. They don't give a shit about you. You have 1,000 PR. Like, nobody cares. But if you have, you know, 50,000 PR, kids will play with you. Even if you don't have earnings. And they'll be like, oh, I'm doing good lately. I've been an up-and-comer. Like, they'll play with you, bro. Yeah, nobody would trust 50 hours. You're, like, risking something. Yeah, exactly. They probably got their previous... And that's what I'm saying too, Crispy. Like, maybe they're not cheating now, but you were cheating. That's what I always say too. Maybe they're not cheating on this new account, but I bet you they were cheating before. Why are you playing so well on 50-hour account in these tournaments? It's different if you want to play ranked on a new account that's 50 hours in, like, pubs, because you're, like, looking for an easy game to play with your girlfriend or your friends. But why are we in a tournament doing that? Why are we in a tournament doing that? That just doesn't make sense to me. That doesn't make sense. Like, cause you're looking to build yourself up for a name. Yeah, exactly. Your comp journey. You're looking to like build yourself up so you can find players to play with. Cause most of the time it's not solo. It's about finding players that are really good. Who's VSN Salvador? Cause this guy is popping off. Oh my god. Is this kid pro? He's got to be pro, right? VSN Salvador. Let me look this up. Is he a pro? Like this kid is VSN. It just reminds me, like I've always said, like you wouldn't do that. He's got to be a pro. This guy's got to be a pro. He's got to be a pro. He's a pro, yeah. Okay, 2,500 hours earned. Yeah, okay. I knew he was just kind of like looking at it already. Sometimes I feel like I do know just by looking at it. I feel like I saw his name before too. He's probably got a couple thousand. 37,000 earned. He's probably not cheating, guys. He's probably not. I can believe that a little more. But I don't want to face cheaters. Yeah, zero shame. Yeah, like a lot of people I talk to as well play these tournaments. They stop playing for a while because they're like, this is bullshit. Like, it frustrates you, right? Like, you're doing well in the tournament, and then you get killed by cheaters like 2 or 3 times, and then you're in like a sweaty lobby with pros too. You're just like, that is such bullshit. And Fortnite don't give a shit. They reward it. So where are we at? Ranked elite, but they don't play too much on there. Everything is a choice in life. Otherwise, bother not. Yeah, yeah, I agree. I just wish he's got to be someone. What's this kid? 20. Let's see. Do you think this kid's cheating? Okay, what's this kid's name? DXRK. Let me check this real quick. DXRK. DXRK. I don't know what symbol that is, because I cannot see that symbol. Like, they always do this shit, bro, where I can't see what the hell it is. I don't know what symbol that is, bro. Oh, there it is. I got it. Oh, like, so many people I talk to is like that. It just demotivates them and takes them. He's got 2,000 hours playing. He might be legit. 2,300 PR, got it all this year. Huh. He plays Div 2. He's playing Div 2. Not doing the greatest. Interesting that. He might not be cheating, but. Like, you know what I mean? Like, this is more normal. You know what I mean? Like, when I see things like 27 the first, then, like, die, then, like, you know what I mean? Like, that. He could be cheating, but, like, that looks so normal because that's what you would do. You do, like, really well. This guy is a weird ass. This is weird, too. What? That's weird. I'm sorry, but, like, this looks weird to me, too. A lot of times I look for stuff like this that I just know what it looks like when you have a good leaderboard. I just know, and this kid's got to be a pro or something because that's a weird comeback. If he's not a pro, he's cheating. He's a pro. Wait, he's a pro with 667 hours? With Linux Esports? It's a 450. Oh, I'm sorry, I gotta look at this kid. I don't care if you're a pro or not. Like this, to me, I gotta look at you. I gotta see if you're cheating. I gotta see if you're cheating because this is weird to me. You're a pro with 400 and some hours. Okay, let's see why. I don't care if you're a pro or not. I'll still say you're cheating. I've caught pros signed by esports before cheating, so I don't give a shit. Because some people tell me when I look at people, oh no, he's a pro. He's got 2,000 hours, 1,500, 20,000. Guys, I think you guys understand if you watch me for long enough. I've caught people that have 20 some thousand. I think the highest I caught was like 30,000 earned cheating and admitted it. Come into my chat and said, yes, I am cheating. Time for me is almost midnight. You think this guy, the last game with 27 kills? The guy we just watched? I don't know. I don't think so. Oh, I think it's the last guy. I don't think so. Some people are hard to tell. Like I've always said, like for me to want to call somebody out, I want to be like, you know, when I say I know you're cheating, it's kind of like, when I say I don't think they're cheating, it's not like, I don't think there's a possibility that they're actually cheating. If I clicked on them, I think there's definitely a possibility they're cheating. Yeah, a lot of them admit it. Like a lot of them, like I've had people. That's why people say like, "Oh, he's money earned 2,000." Like I've had cheaters coming to me that have earned $30,000 in the game in like a year ago, telling me he's cheating and that he's just tired of everyone cheating, can't earn anymore. I think that was NA West. I forget his name, but yeah, like 30,000 earned. And some people sell their accounts that have money earned on it, because you can take an account, right? You don't play the game anymore. You switch to Valorant. You got 5,000 earned US dollars. That account is worth a bit of money. And if you don't ever plan on playing the game again, they can just sell it and there's no harm done to them, right? And they might be able to get 50 bucks, 100 bucks, whatever it is, got some skins on it. Because if you just sell a new account to these cheaters where they want like 30 or 50 hours of gameplay, a couple tournaments, it's not worth much. It's only worth like 10 bucks to them. But if you can get someone like that, you might be able to get like some money for it, right? If you don't play the game anymore, they might be like, oh, screw it, I can make a new account, right? That's how they do this shit. Yeah, a lot of people in the Middle East don't get banned. Oceania don't get banned. Like, there's a lot of these kids on these. He's looking at everybody right now, which is kind of weird. He's looking at the kid on the hill. He's looking at the kid back. His awareness is something. Yeah, bragging about cheating, about 800 bucks. That's what I mean, like 800 bucks. Oh, 800 bucks. The game's been out for like 8 years. You made $800. You're bragging about that. I don't even know what to tell you, bro. You know what I mean? I don't even talk about money, but I've been playing the game too, and I've also made more than $800 off of the game. Would I ever say that? No, because I'm not a fucking loser. Like, come on now. What are we doing? This is stupid. Does he know he's hiding here? If he know, oh, bro, this is bad. This is bad. Look at this. This is bad. This is real bad. Oh yeah, he's cheating. He's gotta be. No, he's cheating. He's cheating. He knows. He's trying to box him too. No, this kid's cheating. This kid's cheating. Trying to free fire. That shot was. No, he's cheating. He's cheating. I gotta see that again, right? Like, how did he know? No. Yeah, the elo. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of waiting for, just to land it a little bit, let them get a couple games. Like, look at this kid. Tell me this kid's not cheating. Tell me this kid's not cheating. What the hell was this? What the hell was this? Excuse me. Oh my god, I almost choked on my own saliva. I smacked your DMA card then. No, but like, you should be making more money, bro. Like, if you're gonna be scamming, at least like, you're basically scamming. If you cheat in this game to try to scam people in a tournament, you're a scammer. You're basically the same person that calls up people's grandma trying to get her to buy. Like, you're the same thing to me. I don't see you as anything less. That's like, get your grandmother to buy my gift card because, you know, they're in trouble with the IRS. Like, you're the same person. You're the same person. I'll come bite them in, but if they sold an account with money earned, tax papers and stuff, you know. Yeah, so that, he didn't see this kid. He's clearly cheating. Yeah, sometimes I go. Sometimes I need to breathe. Sometimes I need to breathe. Sometimes I'll be yapping, brother. Yeah, he's clearly cheating. Like that. There's no way he knew exactly where that kid was. There's no way you were that accurate. There's no way. Like, even if you knew they were, then are they fighting? They gotta be fighting. Yeah, they gotta be, right? Yeah, this guy's shooting. He's crouching. Don't jump on him. Okay, not okay. Okay, that's good. It's a good sign. You just told us you had DMA 800 earned, bro. Like, what are you talking about? Yeah. What are you talking about, bro? None of us believe you. Not one of us. Yeah. Send me 800 bucks to prove it. Send me all the money that you've earned cheating to prove it. That you're sorry. Exactly, bike his life on the Kentish roads. Exactly. F these cheaters, bro. Do you think this guy's cheating? Like, that was super weird what he did at the start. But Dev, like, we know you're cheating. You just told us you earned 800. It's I said, like, Honestly, that's kind of sad. The game's been out for 8 years. That's just kind of sad. It's just sad. Like, I haven't even played tournaments and I've made way more money than you. So, like, off this game. So, like, how's that something to brag about? I would never tell people how much money I made. I didn't make a lot, but, like, you're in here telling us you made 800. You're telling us you made half a McDonald's paycheck playing this game for 8 years. Like, what do you... What? Half a McDonald's paycheck. Like, good for you, bro. Over 8 years. Cheating. Full cheating. And everyone thinks you're a loser and you have no friends. I don't know, bro. I guess. Good for you? I don't know. Good for you? If you want to say that. Honestly, you probably make more money just like picking up plastic bottles on the side of the road. I'm not gonna lie. Probably will respect you more too. He's got some tracking, but I don't know. Yeah, I know, that was just weird. The kid kind of ran like he kind of knew that kid was going to shoot him, right? I kind of thought the same thing. I was like, did he? Like, he looks like he's baiting shots. I'm like, baiting. I thought the same thing. I was like, eh. This kid's going to push him. But he has... Okay, it was a good box. Like, right there, that was a bad angle. Bad angle. Bad. Like, last angle was good. I'll tell you guys right now, like when you watch a really good fighter, I'm not saying I am that fighter, okay? I'm saying I know the difference. Like when you take this fight, if you see a good fighter that should be dropping all these elims, what do you do in this situation? You know, you guys can watch that back. I'm not an idiot. You guys know the same thing. Okay, he gets pushed, no problem. But do you think Peterbot and Cole and all these good fighters do the same shit? No. Like, taking this angle, this is fine with this box. This is already a bad play. You get this here, you think Peterbot would just reset this stairs? Not a fucking shot. Not a shot. What's he gonna do? No protection, edit this open. Why? Why would you ever fucking do that? 50-50. Both full health. What are we doing? You're supposed to be a good fighter? This is what you're doing? Let's trade. No, okay, we lose the trade. You know what I mean? Like, you own everything in this box. If I was coaching any of you, I would be pissed that you did this play. I would be pissed if I was your coach. You own everything, and you gave him a 50-50. Why? Why did you do that? And then, let's give him another one. Let's give him another one where he didn't hit you, and he could have, because it was still a bad peek. And then, you finally make a good peek. You know what I'm saying? Like, that to me is some of my problems with some of these players. But, maybe he'll do good angles from then on out. Maybe he'll do good angles, but like I would be pissed if I was coaching you did that. I'd be like, what the hell was that angle? Like, what are you doing? I'm 50-50 in. That is a 50-50. That is a 50-50. And you own all the pieces. 0 cents. Makes 0 sense. Peterbot right there would have edited that. He wouldn't have did that. He would have edited a window. He would have waited, edited the stairs, edited it back, and shot you. You know what I mean? He wouldn't give you the chance to hit him like that. That's a 50-50. You own... You guys know what I'm saying. I don't even have to say anymore. You know what I mean? Like, you guys know that was just a bad play. And you're supposed to be this good dropping these kills. I'm already suspicious, and you know he's up here. Crouch. Okay, he built. He built. He built. He must have got shot at. He misses it. Like, this guy's fumbling here. Okay, he's got these edits. Okay, little side jump. I don't know, bro. I don't know about this guy. Maybe they're just that bad. Like, why are we dancing on this guy? Is this guy a pro or something? What did we kill? Like, there's no way this can be a pro, right? Like, he's not good enough to be a pro. I'm sorry. But if he's a pro in Middle East, you guys got to join Middle East. Because he's not at the caliber he needs to be at. I'm not saying he can't win a public match. I'm just saying, like, tournament-wise, he's not it. Okay, he's moving. But where are we going? Like, okay, that was a good play. This is good. This is better. This is the first. He looked good here. Okay, that last kill, I'll say. That was good. And he's moving towards here to move towards here. Maybe he's just too confident that you're right. Maybe it's just Middle East server and they're like, oh, everyone's shit. Maybe he's just too confident. It's just very interesting to me how he's just been a shit fighter besides that last fight. The last fight was decent. I'll give him that. I'm not biased, you know what I mean? If he does a good fight, I'll say it. Which he was. Bad angles once again. Like, he should have died right there. Like, I gotta see the other kid's perspective. You should have died right here. You should have been dead. I guess it's Middle East, right? But he was doing pretty good in this last fight, so I gotta give that to him. He was. I think it's just Middle East, bro. I honestly think it is. Because, like, if he was on EU in the high lobby right here, NA, he's dead. Like, 100% he dies right here. If this is a good fighter. Yeah, I think it's just Middle East, that's why. Because, like, he took this fight, good angle, right? Great angle. This fight, what the hell is this? What is this angle? What is this angle? You own the cone. Why are we doing this? You know? But it's Middle East. And then he takes another 50-50 and another 50-50. You own all this. There's no resets in between. These are the things that stick out that are weird to me. You know what I mean? Like, you guys think he's a good player, and you say he's... I don't know, bro. I'm just saying. I watch some players that are just... They don't make these mistakes that he's making. Like, yeah, he's okay at the game, but he's not good. He's not, like, actually super talented. These angles he made were... That cost you, bro. Against any good player. You're done. That's it. You make... And he's done it, like... He's got 6 kills, and he's done that about 3 times so far. You know, that's my problem with this kid right now. Is, like, why are you taking these angles? Don't get me wrong, he can do some quad edits and he can build and shit. He's fast and he has some stuff, but like the mechs, you don't even need to be fast to be Klez is good, but timing and angles. Timing and angles, I will say, are way important than mechs. Like, so much better than mechs. Like, I don't care. And you see it all the time, right? Like, you can see Zen or whoever you want to pick that's creative warrior or anything. They're going to lose in tournaments. Or even in box fights sometimes with crazy angles, but like... And he's even good at angles, don't get me wrong. Zen's not bad at angles. Like, he's really good at angles. But it's just creative warrior mentality. But this kid is just, I'm going to use mechs to get in front of your face, and I don't care what happens to me. And to me, that always scares me, because... I don't know, like I've always said, if I was coaching you as a player, I would never want you to do what this kid's doing. I'd be like, don't do that. Like, this is not good. Don't do this. Not to not take fights and be confident. Like, you gotta be confident and take fights. But the angles, like this is a... I didn't... Okay. That wasn't too bad. I'll give him that. That wasn't too bad. He forced himself in. It's okay. He's building a lot. Healing. Get out. He's gonna pre-fire probably. Yeah. Okay. Like, that's okay. That's okay. But like... I guess it's Middle East. I don't know, but at the same time, I watch OCE and stuff too, and like, I watch a lot better players than this guy get less kills. So it's surprising me because should have gone down a few times by now. He interests me. I will say that this is one of those guys that I'm not saying he's cheating so far. He's interesting me. Like, that was a good play. Like, give him that. There's nothing wrong with that. It seemed like he knew where he was, but at the same time, like, it could just be goodness awareness. Good awareness. Is confidence with his angles are one of the main things that's getting me right now. If he runs right to this guy, it's gonna be a little strange. No, he's going to the left. If he goes to... I mean, how do you know they're not in the brick to your left? How do you know that? And he shoots right at him. I don't... Fuck. Why didn't he shoot the brick to his left? I'm sorry, but like, watch this. Sorry, but we're gonna watch this again for a sec. He might just be good and keen and doesn't care. Like, you're right. He might just be like, I don't give a shit. Like I've said, I'm not saying he's cheating for sure yet, but like, This is one thing that weirds me out, like these little plays here, where like he sees this and he sees this and he looks at that guy. He's not really focused on anywhere that there's, and then he's gonna go right to it. How do we know? How do we know? Okay, like what's wrong with this? Why isn't there players in this? Why wouldn't you push this? I just want to know the difference between this and this. Cause you're fucking confident. Like you're damn confident, bro, that he's in here. And watch the shot here. I just want to slow it down. Look how perfectly it's on the guy when he shoots too. Right? Do you see him? Do you see where he shot and where the guy is? This is my whole problem with this guy right now, where he keeps doing shit like this, bro. Or like I said, maybe I can't ban him as a ref, but this guy's, he's blowing off a lot of signals. He's trying to hide it. A lot of signals directly at him, and we couldn't see him. And then max damage. What do we know? Doesn't look at anything else. Does he get visuals from here? Probably not, but they're fighting. You might get visuals from there. I forget what visuals on gunfire is. I think it's 100 meters? Footsteps is 35. What's up, Shawarma guy? How you doing, bro? Going for the pre-fire. We'll watch EU soon here. We'll like him a game or two. Honestly, there's a high chance. Yeah, exactly. There's a high chance this guy's cheating. He's trying to hide it, like. But he's doing some weird shit right now that I'm like. I always say though, you know what I mean? That's why I like to show you guys the whole game. Because I'm like, yeah, doing that once a game is fine. But like, if you keep doing it, that was a horrible play. Like, it's just angles and he's max damaging. Like, that's my problem with Skid. That's why I pointed out to you guys before. Because like, he's not doing good angles. He's just, I'm gonna jump in your face and hit a max. Like, maybe he is him. I can't say for sure he's not, but it's interesting, you know? Like, can he take a good angle for once and just like out angle people? He's done it like twice out of 11 kills. But so many times he doesn't even take a good angle. Okay, let's see him. Like, he doesn't care about this brick, doesn't care. Here we are chasing this guy, okay? Like, even this, I gotta watch this again, sorry. But like, does it not look like he knows this guy's here before we see him? Like, I'll fast forward, don't worry. You gotta watch all that bullshit. He knows this guy's here before, right? Am I crazy? Okay, he goes here, he crashes, he comes here, he looks at the brick, no one's here, he looks at that. How do you know? Like, he builds now. I don't know, bro. Like, I don't know. Maybe he just crashed just to get into the zone. I don't know. Maybe he just wasted the crash pad. I actually have no idea what that means. I'm not the right person to ask on that. Could be a bad word, so I'm not even gonna say it. What was he looking at? But you know what I mean? He's not like looking at. Okay, this is exactly what I'm talking about. This is the problem I have. Pretty obvious. I don't know why you're second guessing it. It's kind of like the thing. I'm not second guessing it like Joe Gosselin. It's kind of like the thing. I want to prove it beyond, like I've always said. Like, if I were to take you to court and prove that, like, you know, you murdered somebody or whatever, like, I got to prove not just that, like, there's pretty good evidence that you did it, but I want to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that he's cheating. Like, prove to everyone, even idiots that have no IQ, that he's cheating. That's always my goal, right? In chat? No, I'm not sure. If they know, maybe the macros. He could be using macros as well, honestly, because he seems like he's an idiot. But like this right here, like, okay, you saw him look at this, right? Like, and then he looks at this and he locks on. There's builds over here. There's builds over here. Beyond a reasonable. Exactly. Sorry, I'm gonna back that up 1 second. But like, you can see how fast he like knows there's nobody there in those other builds. Like, if you were pushing every build, I'll be okay with that. Like, if he pushed these builds right here, we'll go back again. If he pushed these builds right here, he's about to shock. And if he pushed this right here, if he pushed that, he wasn't just in that fight, right? He wasn't just in that. If he pushed this, I'd be okay with that. He's looking at it. Look how many builds are out here. And then look here. Instantly, he knows. And he looks here. Somebody here. Okay, bush, brick, here. And you know he's gonna push this kid. Like, you already know he's gonna hit this cone and push this wall, and he's gonna go right to the right one. Yeah. Like, we already know. I just want to see him, like, not go to the right area for once. Like, he's building, but everybody can do this at this level of Fortnite. Everybody can triple at it and do this shit. He looks slow on the... I'm not saying they're bad. Some people saying I'm bad, but, like, when you're watching this level of Fortnite, like, everyone should be better than this. I'm not gonna lie. Like, he sold that. I'm not gonna lie, in my opinion. I'm sorry. I just watch better people than this that are playing Div 2 and stuff, and that they're not even... Like, what is this guy supposed to... I'm sorry, but... Just don't believe it. He's just looking at this kid. Like, what are we doing? He's looking at him. Look, he's looking at him. He's looking at this kid. What are we doing? He's gonna find him. He's gonna find him, right? He knows where the loot is. You knew where the loot was. I don't even know how you knew where the loot was. He's not gonna push to get in there. Oh, I forgot we're hiding our cheats. But let's look at everybody and put our screen so directly at them. Who do we want to fight? Kang. Okay, we're gonna go to the bushes, but we saw Kang flying. We hit a. What are we shooting our shotgun? You only have 2 shotguns, I guess. What are we doing with 2 pumps? This is interesting. No revolver. This kid's cheating, bro. Like, at this point, it's just over. Like, the last minute or 2, like, there's just no way. He's done too many things I don't understand. I've always said how you can't create an AI. I've always said you could do some suspicious things, but this guy's done way too many in the matter of 2 minutes. Way too many things that are way off the radar. Look at him. Look how he puts his screen, bro. Oh my god, he's not looking around. He's looking at people. Every time he gets shot, he looks at the closest player to him. Like, I'll tell you guys, too, that's a really noticeable thing. When cheaters get shot and they need to heal, as soon as they get the elimination, they'll put their screen to the closest player with no footprints. Like, I don't know if you guys noticed that. He looked, it wasn't this guy. He looked at the other guy up here. They always do it. He's done it twice now. He's done it twice or 3 times now. Tracking is insane on that. Yeah, tracking's insane. Tracking is insane. He's not even that good, honestly. Like, even his builds, everything, he's not that good. You might be right. He might be using macros with his sheath. Yeah, I think so too. I think his shotgun's so obvious that he can't use an AR. I think it's too obvious also, like you just said, with a revolver. Because it's too obvious that he's cheating. That's why I hate this double pump method. I hate it. Because for cheating, it's so easy. Look at him. Look at those. They didn't start shooting yet. They just started shooting before it. Yeah, okay, bro. He looked at both of them before they started shooting, then they started shooting. Yeah, right on him. Yeah, let's look at this guy. Let's see. Bro, no one fights like this. No one fights like this. It's just aggravating. No one. Yeah. Okay, let's fake this brick box. Yep, sure. We'll hit the cone twice. Not even know if he's in the build. We'll just joke. Because he still could be in there. This guy is just an average reload player who's like 100,000 in Unreal at 3 months in. This is what this guy is. I'm not gonna lie. He's not him. Terrible angle, bad, like... Bro, I just want to see him, like... He clipped like 1 or 2 kids that were good angles. And he's got 19 kills. Like... You know what I mean? Like... That's a problem for me. If you were just in a public match, no problem. No problem at all. You're in a solo cash cup. That's my problem. That's my problem. His angles are just... Appreciate you, Brian. Welcome to the members, bro. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate that, brother. That means a lot to me, bro. I appreciate that. But like, I know I'm not wrong on this stuff. Like, everyone always agrees and they know it. Like, there's just no way, bro. There's no way. There's no way. This kid, he's just not good enough. I'm sorry. Like, he's just not. Like, I see people. Like, I haven't seen him do such a bad play here. Maybe this is my bad. Maybe I watch too much Fortnite and I know. Like I said to you guys too, like I coach people too, and I watch high level. I watch, like, I don't even play as much Fortnite right anymore, but I watch a lot, and at high levels and at medium levels. So it makes it pretty easy for me. Bro, that's the plan, Brian. Now, like, I just want to see it, like, people that actually put in time to FPS shooters and stuff. I actually just want to see that they can, like, excel at it and be known for being good fighters and good, like, gamers. It's just, like, there's no being known for a good gamer anymore. I think big games like this, like, look, 2 terrible angles. And it pisses me off, you know? Even some of the guys I coach, they're such good gamers, and they go down to, or even anybody, and they go down to these losers. It's, the rotate was ass I read too. Sorry, I'll wait till you see what he does here. You're about to see it, but idiot, like, this rotates shit too. Why are we wasting metal right now? What are we doing? Like, if I was this kid's coach, I would be pissed at what he just did. We're on a rotating zone, you're on the back. Like, why did we just waste 300 metal on this rotate? I don't know. I guess because we got cheats. What are we looking at? Terrible layer. Like, don't do this. Don't go where he's going right now. This is a terrible layer. Yeah, you're gonna get spammed. Like, this was a horrible idea. I just want to explain real quick. Like, do you know what happened here? I don't know if you guys know what happened here, but like, maybe I shouldn't do this. Maybe it'll free it up too much. But like, if you're in this position, like he was, where I think he has walls and everything, like, what he's doing, oh my god, what the problem was, is you think that zone's gonna pull back here on mountain, and you want to try to be second height right here. What do you think's gonna happen? Exactly, front middle layer. LSR. Okay, I know you fought. I know you fought him before because you know what I'm talking about. Like, this was a horrible play to show yourself when there's so many players where you got to try to make them the target, and you're making yourself the target with it. Mountain. It was pulling up here, and you're trying to build. Like, I'm sorry, you're just a fucking, like, you're an idiot. You know, you don't know how to play competitive Fortnite because this is not what you do. This is, like, everything he did, he wasted so much mats, and he's gonna get a refresh because he's using cheats. That's my opinion. Look at this. Like, how many mats are you wasting? And we're using wood now because we used metal to get in. Great play. Like, I'd be pissed if I was your coach. I'd be pissed that you just did this. And he's gonna get a refresh. This is the luckiest refresh I've ever seen in my life. He had 4 HP and it's reef. He should have been dead already. Because you did the stupidest plays. Like, you're not smart. Yeah, like, he could have built out of wood in that other one, went low side, crash padded up in the end and the back. Like, it was so easy, and just built out of metal and wait for other kids to go and use a crash pad again. It's so easy, and he's just an idiot. Like, he knows this kid's here crouching, and he misses. Okay, what are we doing when we don't got aimbot? We just missed 10 shots in a row? Okay, I gotta understand. How did he just miss all these shots? We're gonna watch that again. How the hell did you just miss 5 shots in a row? I can see him. How come you can't? Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Watch this, watch this. Watch the shots. Watch the shots. Okay, wait, break in, break in, break in. Like an idiot. Why break in here? Alpha, you're an idiot. You just wasted a match. Shot? Shot? No way this kid's real. No way this kid's real. How? No way this kid's real. It's aimbot. Like, and then max damage as soon as the build's ready. Yeah. Yeah, he's just full raging. Yeah. Nah, you're just raging, bro. I've always said, I've told you guys before, once, like, if your aimbot's adjusted to their head and their feet, you see a lot, and only their feet showing, and you hit every shot, and their feet are showing for 3 seconds, you can't hit their feet, you're cheating. You're cheating.
There's no player I know that's extremely good at Kovacs or aim labs or anything that cannot adjust to your feet instantly and at least hit you, even if they miss the first headshot. There's no player I know, and I know some people that are really good at aiming, guys. I'm not him. I'm not saying I'm him. But guys, I know some people that are really good at aiming. And like he's not showing any of the signs. Like he keeps missing in the key areas, right? And he just knows. Oh, he's gonna make it. Confidence is stupid. He missed a set. Like this kid, yeah, he's raging. He's just terrible, bro. Like he's not good. His number one thing, like I've said about the other kid, he's just bad at the game. He's not good enough. He's not good enough, bro. So it makes it very noticeable when you're not good enough. When you're good at the game, it's pretty hard for me to tell. Same as you guys, it's hard to tell. This kid is not good enough. We can see it. We know you're cheating. We know it. I haven't looked at this kid's account. I haven't looked at his Fortnite tracker. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I don't like to because it gives me a bias, right? Because I've said before, some people say, oh, don't check that kid out. He's a pro. He's got 30,000 earned. I've caught those kids cheating, just as I told you guys. So I don't like to be too biased because you can still cheat, right? Because imagine you're doing really good at the game, but everybody starts cheating and you've earned like $5,000, but everybody's cheating now and all your friends tell you should cheat. I got away with it. You die to cheaters a bunch of times. Like, you might start cheating. Or sell your account to a cheater because you quit the game and you want to play another game. Like, what's stopping that? Nothing. So don't think just because they have that they're not. But I'm not also the guy that's sitting here being like, oh, Zemi's cheating, Crackley's cheating, Peter, but like, yeah, they maybe cheated at some point. I don't know. But we're not clearly seeing them cheat every day like these kids that are cheating in high-profile tournaments all the time. Same thing I said with Peter before. Like, yeah, he probably did cheat at some point in his career. He probably did. He probably did, bro. Macros with shit average. Yeah. Yeah, this is average today. Like, I watch so many people. Some people think, like, people are good because they're doing quad edits. I've just watched too many people and have coached people that do quad edits so easily that I don't even consider it impressive. At all. At all. Because I just know if you're in Div 2 or Div 1, like, you should be able to quad edit. You should be able to. But when I see people, like, one of the things I've always said, too, when you're doing, like, quad edits and you don't have good angles, that's crazy. Yeah, it's Middle East. Should we switch to EU? They might have enough. Well, maybe we'll see if anyone's popping off in here. And then we'll switch to EU. 6 games, 54. Did we watch this guy? 27. I mean, like I said, this is more, like, this is how it would look. 27. I'm not saying he's not cheating. But this is a way to look like you're not cheating. Drop 27. Die the first time because it's pros, cheaters. Not too great the first time, pros, cheaters. Okay, doing a little better. Okay, got good placement. Like, this just makes sense. Right? This doesn't make as much sense, but he also didn't do well as the first. So, like, I could give that a pass, you know? Like, this is how I find cheaters. I see, like, how your games went. I know how your elo went. I know your mentality. I know your confidence. Bro, not even kids in doing quad edits and reload rank. Yeah, but like I'm telling you, man, some of the people, like I've coached a couple people and they're in like Div 2 and stuff and they can do quad edits and like they're not impressed at all when they see someone do quad edits. Like I just know at a high level when I watch people, I realized a big thing. We already watched this kid, right? I notice a big thing they notice in different stuff is like their angles and their angles is a huge one where they just like hit them where they can't see them. Like that is a huge one with really good players that I see that I notice that they're not just like, oh, he's like, I watch all the time and like I'll watch people that I'm coaching that are like the kids like editing like a maniac and they're like, oh, this kid's shit, look at this stupid angle he took, and I'm like, yeah, okay, and then they kill him and I'm like, yeah, I guess you're right, he is shit. Doing quad edits. Yeah, that's what I mean. Okay, I'll say that's what I mean. Quad edits is nothing. Like it's not. There's nothing. Like you could just be good at editing. Like it doesn't mean anything. Like, okay, I'm not gonna lie. I gotta look at this kid. I gotta look at this kid. This is suspicious to me. You dropped 17, came 11th. You're like maybe you're just in a shit lobby, but these are the things that make me suspicious right here. I'm like, you did good at the first. Didn't do like maybe he's just in a bad lobby. I don't know. But like I'm people try to relate it to my talent, but I'm like, I'm more like a coach than a player, guys, at this game. You know, I play it sometimes, but I don't play it like that, you know. But I know how the game's played very well. I watch it all the time. I coach people. So my thing is more about like knowing how the game's played and what it should look like, and I can tell you very easily what it should look like. Yeah, exactly. For Doxy, Queasy, a lot of these guys can barely triple quad edits. It's like angles, positioning, and just like intelligence, IQ go huge, bro. Huge. It's weird how he's a screen on this guy the whole time, but that's why I always said, like, your edits don't mean shit to me, because I've seen it before too, guys. Like, you guys probably know I've talked to cheaters before. There's been interviews I didn't release. I've talked with cheaters. They have cheats they can do where, like, you guys seen it, where they can full box you, but they also have cheats where they can do their little triple and quad edits with, like, a button. You heard him break this. This is fine. He knows he's here. I don't know why you would push this without a shotgun. That's a little interesting. I don't know how he wins this, but he must get a shotgun. Yeah, he does. That's so lucky you got a blue sentinel. Oh my god, you're lucky. He didn't even use it, did he? But that's crazy to get that in that situation. You're like, oh. Let me just get the great gun here. Oh, he's waiting. Start checking for the drops. Cheaters don't have good drops. Yeah, a lot of times they don't, you're right. They don't have like the best drops. They don't have like a drop map that they use because they just think they're going to beat everybody. But I will say when they start playing like in this, I would agree. But when they start playing like Div 1 to 2, they usually have pretty good drops. Because cheaters know a lot of time like their own personal skill is not going to beat anybody. But you're right, sometimes their ego gets too high and they think they can beat anybody. Which, you know, can be their downfall. But like, where do we, like how would you guys think we stop this? Did he hear the shooting? I don't think he heard the shooting, but maybe, I guess. Maybe he did. They needed, god damn, that looked like a lock on there. I'm not gonna lie, that would look bad. Shooting behind the wall, that's a little strange. All those were perfect shots. Jeez, you're tracking him well. Holy shit, you're tracking. Honestly, those last two eliminations, boys. I'm hella suspicious after those last two eliminations. I am hella suspicious. His tracking was insane. And that's how I catch people too, guys. Like, it's not just Fortnite. Like, I look at people who play different games, guys. I look at Kovacs. I look at what's possible at the best aiming in the world. You know? I know what's possible. I know what's possible. The best aiming in the world. People at the top of Kovacs and aim labs trainers. I see what's possible. And this kid's looking a little interesting. You better be on the Kovacs leaderboard right here, because your tracking's insane. But I'll give him it one time, 2 times. He did it twice. I'll give him it. Give him it. See the tracking. See it. Double palm, like they keep doing. Like, what are we standing in front of a wall, editing a window to the left? What are we doing? Yeah, let's just full. Yeah, this kid's taking the worst angles I've ever saw in my life, and he knows this kid's coming behind him. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he's cheating. He's cheating. How did he know this guy's coming? There's no way you know he's coming. There's no way you know he's coming. Okay, I just want to see when he got footprints. When he's decided. Like, I just gotta see this. When did you decide? Hey. I think someone's coming. Let me just see. I think someone's coming. Let me see. Let me see the exact moment he looks at this guy, how far he was. These stupid zoom-ins are weirding me out too. Says he doesn't see the guy and he knows he's coming. Watch. Worst angle, terrible angle, 3 terrible angles.
Another one. Let's give another one. What are we doing? And then, let's just look at this guy. Okay. How far away is this guy? Okay, he's launching. Okay. Maybe he did get the... Okay. Maybe he got visuals. Okay, maybe he got visuals he was launching. This guy's taking some bad angles, though, guys. Just don't do what he's doing. If you want to be a good fighter, I'm telling you, like... I don't care how good your aim is. Try not to get shot. That's your main objective. Is how can I do damage without getting shot? And he's just like, let me just get in. Like, that worries me. And if don't get me wrong, if you're like Peterbot and you hit a good angle beforehand, this kid's dancing on it. Like, what are we watching? If you're like Peterbot and you hit a good angle before, hit him for 90, and you piece control and jump in, that's fine, bro. Because you're not going to get one pump. Like, there's math behind that, right? He's actually, like, calculated more than you think Peterbot is, even when he jumps in boxes. What are we doing? That was such a weird stop. Okay. Looks at him. Okay, that's fine. Can't see it. He doesn't seem that good, though. Like, I don't know, man. He's just not... I thought there's no way you should give it. Same as me, LSR. Like, I was giving the benefit of the doubt, but I don't think he got visuals on that. I think that he's cheated. Like, I think he's got ESPs too as well. He's angling his screen just like way too good. I don't think he has like a... I think he's using soft aim with that, yeah. I think that's what he's using, soft aim and wall hacks. With his shotgun, obviously turned up more. Is there not turned up too high? He just misses builds, but he'll never miss a shot, never miss an opportunity, but you miss builds. That just always blows my mind. Oh, you're perfect on aiming, but you just miss builds. Okay, it makes sense. Makes sense. I'm telling you, bro, you watch these other players, they don't miss the shit he's missing. They don't. They don't. If they're hitting every shot, they don't miss builds, they don't miss edits, and he's missing them all the time. And they're still playing from their bedroom. I'm talking at LAN. These kids, like pro players, don't even miss their edits barely. And this kid's at his bedroom. No pressure. He's just gonna know where this guy is, guaranteed. Guaranteed he's gonna know where this kid is. Yeah, you're done. He's gonna run past. No, wait. We already know what's gonna happen. This is what every cheater does, guys, by the way. They run past them wide, and then he's gonna slowly turn to his left. Right? Hey, oh, he didn't do it? Okay. He took a lot of damage there. He took a lot of damage. But how did he not know this guy was there? Like, even if he didn't have cheats, you knew he was there. It's a weird play. Pre-fire wasn't gonna hit? I don't know. The tracking there was insane. I think he's just bad, honestly. I don't think he's that good at the game. And I think he's just like turning it off and on. He doesn't know when to turn it on. That's honestly my opinion. If you guys had to say, if you die, you're wrong, I would say, yeah, this kid's cheating and he's turning it off and on and he's trying to hide it. If you told me I died if I was wrong, that's what I would say. If you told me you're a ref, you got to make a decision if he's cheating, I would say give it to anti-cheat. I can't prove 100%, but I'm like, yeah, he's got to be cheating. That's what I'm saying. He's too bad to win these fights. Like, what is he doing? And he's just looking at people like so weirdly. Okay, let's see how he finds this next one. Like, he's not good. He's like... Some people you see, I'm telling you guys, like, I've watched some people for a while. Like, people told me Chap was cheating or Cole and stuff. Maybe they are, bro. But I'm telling you, the angles they take are disgusting. Like, they take such good angles, bro. This kid's just... He's just trying to get in. Like, look at this. This is terrible angles, terrible playing. What are we watching? This is how you die. Bad play once again. Like, I'm looking at all this. Bad play. It missed the edit 2 times in a row there. And that was a good edit to take. Finally a right hand peek.
Box fight the kid. And he doesn't take it. What? Please, just give me one angle that's good. You had one good angle so far. That was it. What are we looking at? And then we're gonna fight him because he was too good. Okay. What are we doing? We're just full crouching. Yep. Beaming. Crack. He's terrible. He missed every. Oh my god, bro. He's bad, bro. There's no way. There's no way this kid's not cheating because he's too bad. There's no way. Just like you said, LSRL. Like, there's no way. He's just too bad. That's the main thing that sold a lot of these kids. Is they're just not good enough. They're not good enough. They're doing too many mistakes, bro. Like, it's a percentage-wise, guys. Like, okay, maybe you guys don't know, but like, I've traded stocks for a living, and it's all about percentage of what's gonna happen, right? I don't have to be right 100% of the time. I have to know percentage-wise of how unlikely something is. And that's what makes me smart about cheaters, is I know that it's just your probabilities are just against you that this is happening. It's way against you, and the more you do it, the more against you it is. Like, all the shit he's doing. He missed a ramp, missed a wall, missed... Like, for what? Why are we missing? Should have coned him. Should have got a wall there. Didn't get the wall. Free wall. Like, you're on good ping and you're not getting this shit? You're just staring at this kid in the bush? Taking bandies? Alright. You're confident to sit here. This is not where you would want to sit. Takes the wall, tries to pre-fire. Like, why are we hitting the bush? Like, he should have been shot right there and possibly dead. He has 101 health, just so you know. Easily pre-fireable, max damage with a sentinel or a revolver. And this is the angles we're taking. Like, give me a break. This is the angles we take. Yeah. No. I'm sorry. Those angles make 0 sense. Even if I didn't see this guy's aimbot, just like the way he's playing, I have to believe this kid's cheating. Like yeah. Okay. That last one, I'm telling you. Yeah, he's cheating. He's cheating. This kid's cheating. This guy's cheating. I don't care if he's a pro or not. This kid's fucking cheating. Like, this kid is cheating. I think I knew he kind of was the whole time. I'm just kind of like letting it solidify here. He's cheating. Yeah, he's cheating. Bro. It's he was not scared. That's what I mean. Like, not like 100 health and you just run at floors and nothing that's yours hitting everything. Like, he wasn't even baiting him though. Like, you guys can understand too. Like, I've watched, like you guys do too. Like, that play is, oh, this play is bad. This is a bad play. Don't. You have aimbot. Like, there's no way you should be this confident. You're not even taking pieces in between. You're just shooting. Like, I have such a problem with everything he's doing. I'm sure some of you guys from my chat, that's why you guys vibe with me, because you know the same shit. You've watched so many good players, or you're such a good player yourself. You know that this is not possible, what he's doing. What's up, Aaron Grizzly? What's good, brother? Good to see you, bro. Doing well, brother. Like, same thing. You think he's gonna look at those boxes? No. No, not a shot. Not a shot. You think he's gonna look at these to his left? No. No one's shooting right now. Let's just go this way. Like, come on, bro. He's pushed every single box that had no, like, person in it. Everything. Like, I could not even understand him, like, taking that fight where you try to, like, clip the kid. I'm even okay with that, but the other fights, like this, bad angle. Bad angle. Once again, bad angle. Like, exactly, Ariane. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not crazy at the game, but most of the time I spend my time watching people or coaching people that are really good at the game, or people that I know personally that are really good at the game. This is just not how they play, bro. Like, this is not high level. This is cheating. You don't play like this at a high level. It just doesn't make sense. Even how he looks at people. Like, you notice, like, he's in a brick wall fully built, and he's looking who the closest player is when you can't see through the wall. It's kind of interesting, right? Usually you'd have to, like, edit the wall and reset it. So it's like, you know what I mean? So you can see through it or go through a cone. No, he doesn't have to do that. He doesn't have to do that, right? The confidence for him being so bad at the game is just astounding. Astounding. If you took everything this kid's did so far and you compared it against someone who's Chap or Peter, like, you would think this guy is just some 3-year-old kid who's never played before if you compare it to them, right? I'm not saying he's horrible, but compared to Pro Lobby, yes, he's horrible. Yes, yes, 100%. Angles, everything. Even with cheats, they're not good enough. They're not good enough. They're not good enough. You're getting bailed out because you're cheating. That's why this guy will not place. Watch, top 5 of the leaderboard. He won't, because he's not good enough. He doesn't take good enough angles. Even if he turns his cheats up higher, he's not good enough. He has to shoot through cones like the other kid, or he's not going to win. That's just how it is. He's not good enough. You're not good enough. You're not doing the right things that you need to be doing. And no one's in the right brick to your right. No one's down here. Yeah, no one's there. Don't look at it. Don't need to. Bush. Don't care about the bush. Right? It's also the things they're not worried about. He's not worried about any, like, he's pushed every brick building that had someone in it. Now, all these other brick buildings, no. Bushes, no. Like, okay. I've always said, like, you gotta be, I'm telling you, watch some of these kids that are good at the game when I'm watching them. Bro, they shoot at everything that moves when they're so good and they drop 40. They shoot at everything. Like, they shoot at everything. Yeah, they don't have to worry about the third party exactly, right? They're just baiting it. They're just trying to make it look like it. Throw off anti-cheat, throw off me. I guess I am the anti-cheat. Holy shit. Terrible angle. Don't take this angle. I would tell you not to take this angle all day. This is getting better. But that first angle, horrible angle. He takes so many of these angles that I'm like, bro, if you have IQ in this game, you don't take these angles. It doesn't make any sense. Like, hit... No, like, again, what are you doing? Take that wall before. Like, you're so bad. There's no way, yeah. There's no way. You're not good enough. You're not good enough, bro. There's so many things he made mistakes here. Should have took the wall. Should have... Again. Every elimination, I'm seeing so many mistakes, bro. Like, I'm telling you guys, I watch Peterbot and some of these guys. I don't see, like, a single mistake they're making. A single one. And these kids, a mistake, 10 mistakes every fight. And they still win it. I'm like, oh, yeah, okay. Okay. And sometimes they're fighting, like, good players. That, like, you know. I just don't believe that. This doesn't make any sense. It makes 0 sense. Yeah, just run in, max damage, because we're just 50-50. That's the only fights we know how to take. That's the only fight we know how to take, is a 50-50. Jump in the box. And he's not damaging them before he jumps in the box. He's jumping in boxes, 200 HP. What? He's not even looking to his... Oh my god, this kid's terrible, bro. Yeah. Yeah, this kid's not him. This kid is not him at all. He's cheating, like, there's no way this kid's not cheating. Like, there's literally no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way he's not cheating. There's no way, bro. I refuse, if someone told me he's not cheating, to believe it. Like, what are we doing here? Just look at how he moves the players. Like, what's his decision right now? I'm just gonna jump in the open and go for some guy who's crouching below me that I don't know. Like, what is your plan here? No, let's not get ahead of zone, look for height, or let's just find some guy who's crouching in the metal ramp. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's what I would do. Like, you know what I mean? He's just an idiot. Like, it's not that, like, a good elimination is not good, but, like, come on, bro. The way he's finding these. If you were a good player, pro player, you would have built up, looked for height, and shot down, and looked for players to challenge you. Like, come on, bro. What are we doing? There's 15 up. You would have took height. You wouldn't have went down to a guy who's hiding behind a metal ramp. Give me a break. Even here, like, what are we doing? We're lost. There's a guy behind you who can shoot you. We're going for a metal wall again. Yeah, he's clearly... He's not good enough, bro. He's not... This kid would never, ever play Tier 1. He's not ever good enough. I don't know what cheats he's using or if he's ever earned money. He's not good enough to ever play Tier 1 at any level of Fortnite. He can never make a land. Ever. He's just not good enough. I'm just very honest with this. His confidence is insane. It's insane. But his awareness is 0. There's so many kids who are afraid of this lobby and just not good enough. So many bad angles, dude. Like, this is fine jumping in the box. Like, I'm not even talking about that. Oh my god. This kid's such an idiot. He gave up height to do this. Like... He's just not, like, maintaining and controlling the lobby, you know what I mean? I don't know if you guys know what I mean, but, like, he's jumping down. Like, if you want to jump down like this and win the game, you have to control the lobby, if you know what I'm saying. Like, condition the lobby, which he's not really doing. He's got good ping, I think. He does. Yeah, this kid's hacking. Like 100%. This is like no doubt in my mind. He's cheating. Yeah. Look how he looks, dude. I don't know. They got footprints, but like. This kid's crouching. What is he doing? Bro, you know he's right below you. I don't know how well he's using walls, but I know for a fact he has shit with his shotgun. Like, I know that for a fact. There's no way he doesn't. There's no way. There's no possible way this kid's not using something. You can't be this bad and be this good at the same time. It just makes 0 sense. You can't be this bad. This kid's missed about 45 edits. Took the worst angles I've ever seen in Fortnite. Still winning, like, yeah, okay. There we go, great crash pad, bro. Throw another one. I think he has macro edits as well in some of his edits. I think he has, like, okay, what weirds me out is, like, he does this one little play where he, like, jumps up with his builds and he edits perfectly, and then every other time he's editing, he, like, misses half his edits. That's what's really concerning me with I think he has macros on his builds and edits, is because, like, he's missing the easiest fucking edits ever, in the easiest angles where he could just open up a box to the right and shoot them, and he misses it every time. And then I'm just gonna do a quad edit. Like, I just don't believe that, bro. I honestly just don't. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I'm sorry, but combined with everything else you're doing, I don't believe that shit. And he's got 75, so he popped off with another one. He got another 22er. Yeah, that kid's cheating. That kid's cheating. That kid is cheating, bro. Come on now. Look at normal kids. 27, like, I'm not even saying he's not cheating, but, like, this is normal. Look at these idiots, bro. It's always the same shit, bro. Pop off a little, and then pop off huge at the end because they're throwing up their cheats. Every time, bro. This is a cheater mentality right here. Like, this kid's cheating. Like, what are we doing, bro? Colin Prime. This kid's never placed below 5th. 5th at okay, we'll check out EU after this. We'll look at this one more time. I think we'll look at this kid. We looked at Salvador. I don't know if we thought he was cheating or not. He might have been a pro. But, like, that weirds me out. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just doesn't make sense, right? Like, this is interesting. 21 down here with 11. You've never won a game and you're this high up on the leaderboard? You've never even come in top 3? And you're dropping that many limbs? You better be a damn good W here. You know what I'm saying? Like, you better be damn good at this game. And you're in Middle East? So you can't even... I just don't get that. That doesn't make sense to me. I'll try and give him the benefit of the doubt. Maybe he's not cheating. Maybe they're not cheating. You know? Maybe. Maybe. But, like, Bro, come on now. What are we doing here? Sorry, one sec. Let me pull this up. Let me pull this up real quick. Let me see. Let me have a look. Let me just have a look. Oh, the amount of cheaters is just insane. Sorry. Sorry. I gotta rewind this. My bad. Let me go back. What's up, RDK Shells? I'm been good, brother. How you doing, bro? Make it to the finals, bro. There's so many cheaters that make it to the finals every time, bro. It's disgusting. Div 1, all that stuff. It's like people say they don't cheat, but we've seen it before with people even cheated on LAN, everything, bro. Like, bro, do you guys know how deep it goes? Like, have you watched CSGO before where they brought their phone to cheat? Like, have you guys seen that? Ah, shit. Come on now. They brought their phone in LAN to cheat off of their phone. That's what some people tell me. You can't cheat and all this shit. And I'm like, I prefer to go off statistics and what's possible. DMA cheat in Fortnite is like eating a piece of bread. You just mean how common it is? It's pretty damn common. I'm not gonna lie. It's all over the place. Especially like anybody who's like, oh, I'll create a 1v1 you for money, or like, you know what I mean, or trying to get my PR up. Like, those are the kids who do cheat the most, or trollers, or trying to sell cheats, or div 4, 5, 3, even 2. Now, what the? Yeah, he's rage hacking. What? OG Cup is also crazy. You today, the first, second, yeah, it's insane. Cheating in there, yeah, bro. Like, there's a dedication to the whole cheating, bro. There is. There's literally a dedication to it. 3 assignments due tonight. Working tonight as well. I'm supposed to be on the fall break. Oh shit, bro. 3 assignments due tonight? Oh my god, bro. I hope you make it through with that. I hate schoolwork. I hate schoolwork, bro. What subject is that? Is it all subjects? I hate that stuff, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Look at this kid. He's just looking at them. 0 recoil on an MK. Like, we don't even have a shotgun. We're just looking at everybody. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we don't need... Yeah, anti-cheat's working pretty good, guys. He's just staring at this kid. Yeah. Look at his screen. Like, you guys can see this, right? Like, look how perfect it is. Look how perfect his screen is. Went right to those 3 players with, like, 0 hesitation in between. Doesn't even think about anything else. It's not even pumps to peg. Nah, I've seen a few people doing that in MK. They usually still can't aim. Yeah. And certain guns, I understand, have no recoil, but MK is, like, bro... Such a high recoil gun. Look at him. Looks the guy behind the rock. Like, what is this guy like? It's intro to computers. Oh shit, that's probably hard. Look at this kid camping behind the rock, and he knows he's here, bro. What are we doing? He's crouching. He's rage hacking. Okay, here we are. Here we are, Fortnite. You can't figure this out, and I know he's hacking right now. I don't have to watch all these kills he's going through. We can watch some more, but. I know he's hacking. You guys know he's hacking. What the hell was that? I just keep calling it. I'll just keep calling Epic Games out till they hear me, bro. Maybe, like, look at this. Disgusting. I'll keep calling them out, bro, till they hear me. Until I'm big enough and I have enough subscribers, I'll keep calling you. You're an idiot. You're a piece of shit. You have this much money. You don't give a shit about us and good players. All you care about is cheating and making money. I'm just going to keep saying that until they do something about it, bro. That's my plan. I'm going to keep saying it. I'm going to keep saying it. Do something. You have this much money. Look at this guy with his screen. We know he's cheating from the first kill.
Let's just let him play the whole tournament, ruin everybody's game. Like, what are we doing, Fortnite? Yeah, money's that important, is it? This is so obvious. Yeah, like no one in my chat right now would think this guy's not cheating, even from the first elimination. Like no one would think that. I could teach a 3-year-old kid who's never watched Fortnite before these kids cheating. Look at the recoil. Like, oh, he's so bad too. Oh, he knows where he is. Yep, dead. Okay, okay. Yep. Like, come on, Fortnite, bro. Like, let me record this kid just in case I can get him kicked before he ruins more games, right? Like, just in case, you know. Gotta try to help other players in the game. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying, but Fortnite doesn't care how many people I get. My track record is so good for banning people, and they don't care that I'm like, oh, Just a Beast seems to catch all these cheaters, but we don't care. Let's wait a week before we tell them that I caught them. Yeah, they could easily people. That's what I don't understand what they don't do, bro. Like every guy, like don't get me wrong. I've told you guys last people in this live I watched. Okay, maybe I won't ban those guys live, even though I think they're cheating. But any video I make, any time where I say this guy's 100% cheating, my chat 100% agrees with me. Like, if not 99%, the other one's a cheater. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I always say it's like UFC when you watch someone get their head bashed in on the ground and he's not like, oh, I didn't tap out yet. It's like, yeah, but the ref should stop it. You're nearly dead right now. Like, what? Like, it's the same thing as this shit, bro. You need a ref sometimes because we can all agree this is bullshit. And he's just ruining games. That's all he's doing. And he gets to keep playing. Yep. Just keep playing. Let him play because the anti-cheat didn't detect him. Oh, we got a good anti-cheat. And it's got AI in it. Bullshit, bro. Bullshit. You want to make money. Just admit it to us. You like making money. And you're trying to make as much as possible before you make Fortnite too. That's what I think. Like, what? Yeah, and MK was zero recoil. That's what I'm saying, bro. You can't detect that? All headshots? And doing it multiple times in a game? You say you have AI anti-cheat. Oh, yeah, I'm sure. You made us TPM secure our booting and all this shit. Like, what are we doing? You want to invade my computer, and you can't catch this. And the other guy shooting through cones. If you watched that earlier, 61 Street, the guy at my first in my stream, shooting through cones multiple times. He's shooting people through cones in the top lobby of pro players. Look at this. Look at this. Shooting through cones in the lobby of top players. Not just one through the cone. He shot like 8 people through cones. Killing them through walls and cones. Not detected. Space67, who I made a video about rage hacking a week ago. Not detected. Still on the leaderboard. Yeah, okay, bro. Like, what are we doing? This game's a joke, bro. That's not the point. Like, I'm telling you guys probably feel the same way. I know a lot of players that are pretty good or like pro level at this game that talk about I might start cheating. They say it all the time. And a lot of them start macroing and all this other stuff. You don't give them a choice. What are they supposed to do when you see this shit and you don't ban them? And you ban them. Oh, when they do ban you, I'll ban you for 24 hours and come back the next day because we want to make sure you buy skins. Like, I'm just sick of it, bro, at this point. I'm calling Epic out. I was nice to Epic at the start, but at this point, I'm just calling Epic out, bro. Like, you're a money laundering scheme at this point, bro. That's all it is. You just care about money. You don't care about the game. You don't care about players. You care about money. That's it. You know, and that's why the game did well to start, because they didn't care about money. Look at him looking through the guy in the fucking floor. Like, that's why they did well to start, because they didn't care about money. They just cared about the game. Now, they just care about the game, bro. Don't get me wrong. A lot of these games can't solve this problem, but I refuse to believe it at the same time, you know? As I've told you guys, you think you're going to sit here and tell me, someone who's traded for a living, that you can't manipulate a market with millions of dollars in strategic AI, that you can't figure out someone who's cheating in a game with AI? No, I don't believe that. I don't believe that for a damn second. I'm telling you guys, I know how AI works. I know how it works at the highest levels of making money. These guys are lying to us. They're lying to us. They're lying to us. They are. They can detect this, and they're just lying to us. They're lying. That's why I'm mad. That's why I'm gonna keep making this content, because it pisses me off that I know they're lying. They can detect this shit. I know they can. Look at this try. Come on, bro. Good game. Yeah, this is a good game of shit, bro. This is a good game of shit. But that's why I'm so up with it too, because that's why I don't think they would hire me, because they know what's going on. They just don't want us to see how. I don't know that. I think what it is, honestly, guys, is guys like you in my chat. Most people in my chat are probably pretty good at gaming, play tournaments. Like they're pretty aware. You guys are probably pretty intelligent. Most people that watch me, or you're cheating. Probably a few of you guys too. But the average player, like some of the guys that aren't watching me and don't really know, like, man, they're just like little Timmies, you know? Like they don't just sell me a new skin and let me play some Delulu, and we don't know who's cheating, who's not. Maybe he's just got good aim, right? Like, but all you guys in my, like, that's why you guys follow me. You guys know what I think. You guys, just like you guys. That's why I like my community so much, because you guys know the same thing. Like, what are we watching here? Like, a good game is share, exactly. But it's just, it's what pisses me off. Like, I know they have the money to fix this. There's no way you don't. And I'm not talking about, like, you guys know, injected cheats. I don't expect you to detect it. And, but, Ben, one thing I'll say, and COD, I think COD is harder to detect cheaters than Fortnite. I think Fortnite is easier. Because we don't have mad recoil control. We don't have mad controller aim assist like you guys do. This gun right here is MK. It has disgusting recoil, which he has no recoil. It's a battle royale with less players. You know, we're not playing team deathmatch. I get Warzone has some higher players. And Resurgence, a little different. Like, I played Call of Duty. I know cheating in Call of Duty. But I'm telling you, cheating in this is more obvious when it's obvious. It's so damn obvious when it's obvious. And I just don't believe it. And they told us. That's what pisses me off. I read all their stuff. I read everything they put out. What's allowed in the game, what's not allowed in the game, their AI updates, all this shit. I read it all, guys. I read it all. And they told us this isn't supposed to happen. And here it is. They say they got AI, all this shit. This bullshit. Like, look at them tracking this guy. Like, what? You're telling me there's not an AI that can detect that he just tracked that guy and hit every shot with 0 recoil. You're telling me. And you can do that once in a game. You want to do it 30 times? Okay, buddy. Okay, on a new account? He's probably on a new account. I haven't looked him up. I bet he's got less than 1,000 hours. You can't even tell? It's so obvious? Oh, you mean you can't even tell? You don't play Fortnite probably? It's so obvious. Like, I don't know if you play Fortnite, Ben, but like, there's so many things this kid's doing. Like, I play Call of Duty too. Yeah, you can. Exactly. And it's just disgustingly obvious for us, right? Like, it's disgustingly obvious. Like, this MK, like he's doing, I'm not sure if you know, Ben, but like, this gun, even with controller and aim assist, should be pulling up very hard. Like, if you're watching my mouse right now, even with aim assist and the controller, it would be like kind of just doing this, even if you're pulling down on it. You know, OXR and a couple of the other guns, not so much. But like, and the SMG, but this gun and his is just not moving. Like, and he's shit. We can tell he's shit. You know, like, but some people that don't understand Fortnite, they can't always tell like what's a bad play because you guys see him editing a lot and doing a bunch of fancy shit. But people that are used to the game and stuff, that's not anything fancy. Yeah, his last kill is insane. Like, the tracking is just insane, dude. Like, he's just primed. You see a lot of cheaters with this dude, the prime name. Just pushing this guy in the house. You think he goes to this guy in the house who's crouching? What do we think? He's looking at him. He's in the zone, by the way. He's in the zone. He's in the zone, not in storm, and he's full boxing. Oh, yeah, okay. Let me piece this up, too, real quick. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're just going to pre-piece. We're going to waste all of our metal just guessing there's a kid in here. Just guessing there's someone in the roof. Ben, this is another important factor. Materials and metal are very expensive. He just wasted all of them guessing there's a kid in zone. Is this in zone? Maybe. Oh, it's Halloween. Sorry, it wasn't in zone. Sorry. It's not in zone. He just wasted all of his metal though, and a lot of brick, knowing there's a kid. Like, come on, bro. I'm not playing. Yeah, you can tell, bro. Like, Ben, You're probably like, you probably have a decent enough IQ, bro. Anyone who has like, you know what I mean, 90, 100 above IQ can easily tell that's ever played a game before that this kid just cheated. You know what I mean? Like, if you're not an idiot and you played a game before, you know this kid's cheating if you played an FPS. Like, it's just, there's no way he's doing what he's doing. And you guys know the same thing. Like, he doesn't look like he's talented. Some people get tricked by the guys who look like they're talented. I guess that. I get that, but this kid's not talented at all. Let's just look at this guy, give him up. Look how he puts his screen, bro. It's so obvious. Yeah, I'm afraid he might shoot me. Maybe let me put a wall here. What do we look? Shooting through the trees. Yeah, 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 yeah. What are we doing? Yeah. Oh my God, Fortnite. Bro, Epic. Should I like write in a letter to Epic, guys? What should I do, bro? You guys need to get them to hire me, bro. Maybe I talk too much shit, but this game is a joke. It is a joke, bro. I'm good, bro. How you doing, Mech Titan? I believe it's a true story, bro. It's everywhere now. Home to Fortnite and seeing the hacking bleed over. Yeah, man, Ben, it's honestly disgusting. Like, I watch a lot of the replays. Like, don't get me wrong, a lot of the replays we watch, it's like people say, like, oh, watch public game replays. And they do cheat in there, too, and ranked and stuff. But I can't get the quality content from the replays. In ranked, I mean, in tournaments, I can watch their whole tournaments, right? So that's why I do these. Free from school. Oh, let's go. You got those projects in? Let's go, KDK. Let's go. Hopefully you get some hundreds or some A pluses. Let's go, brother. No, I feel that, bro. I've been all over with games too, Call of Duty and someone's, bro. Like, Call of Duty is really bad, bro. It was really bad. And with the controller aim assist and all the people using Cronuses and people starting to like like this kid's tapped. Oh my God, this kid's tapped. Oh yeah, this kid's so raging. Like he's. You guys understand this kid has them all the way to the max, right? Like, this kid's not the last kid you're watching. This kid's like the first kid. He's not shooting through cones yet, but the first kid was the most tapped we've seen. He was shooting through cones, shooting through full built walls, but this kid is like, he's tapped. He's tapped. He's got ESPs, wall hacks. He's got. You guys can see that. My chat is smart. Like you guys are smart. You guys see what I see. That's why we got a good community. Because you guys see exactly what I see. This kid is so tapped. And he's so bad. Ben, you might see something. I don't know how much you play Fortnite. Maybe you think he's okay. But you probably still think he's shit, actually. That's why maybe, like, do you guys think I should? Maybe at 10,000 subs I'll do it. Maybe I'll start doing some tournaments with you guys. And give away some V-Bucks to you guys. Because I think some of you guys are pretty good in the chat. And some of the guys that coach are pretty good as well. And maybe you guys could fight those guys. Servers makes it annoying. Look at these. Appreciate you, Ben. I just want to raise awareness to the point of like I'll ban people. If you try to used to play yeah, exactly, Ben. I can tell you now. I can tell you now. Like if you promote cheats in my chat, I will ban you. I don't want anyone to buy those cheats, but like if I don't talk about it and make it big enough, my whole goal is to make it big enough that Epic has to talk to me. That's my biggest goal, guys. That is literally my goal, is for Epic to have to like deal with me and be like, damn, he's hurting our game, or doing, should we talk to him, or should, like, that is my goal. To be like, I'm too big and getting too many views, too many subscribers, that you can say that I'm not right, or I'm not making a movement here against your game. It's not like against your game, it's against you guys not taking care of this shit. You care about emotes and shoes too much. Like, fix this goddamn problem. Like, I'll buy more shoes. I'll buy a Rolex watch in your game. Like, hell, I'll buy some jewelry in your game. Just fix the goddamn game, and I'm okay. Like, and let me see the people that I'm coaching and all the other players that should win the game win the game. Like, look at the tracking, bro. He's got silent aim. He's got everything, bro. Maybe you guys would like that too. You know, I've never cheated before, but I've learned more about, like, more and more about the cheats. And would you guys be interested at all if I made like a video about like what each cheat kind of is? Just for college. I've actually never heard of them. Blame Truth. They need to be exposed, bro. Some of them, like. And Call of Duty's kind of dying, right? Like, I think Call of Duty could be taken over by Battlefield, because Battlefield seems to take a bigger stance on cheating than Call of Duty, and it's like the same game. And they seem to, like, have a better anti-cheat. People seem to think, oh, look at him shooting through the tree. Like, come on, bro. I mean, people seem to think Valorant has a crazy anti-cheat, where it's pretty good. It's more invasive, but at the same time, bro, it's still detected. It's still, like, undetected for a lot of the time, unfortunately. I keep saying, bro, like Apex did it before, and then you do the same thing, which Valorant does have in live tournaments. A lot of these games have it, is refs, manual refs, like I would be. Because that's what we gotta create, guys. We gotta create a community. Like, picture how good that would be for the community. If we were like a whole ass community, where we had like a couple hundred people watching, and we could literally, you guys could tell me who's cheating, who you don't think's cheating, and I had like other 2 or 3 people that are just like me, in each tournament, and we're watching live of who's cheating, who we think's cheating, and we can manually ban them. I've always said, like, it's your game, Fortnite. You know what I mean? Like, for instance, as if there's you playing the tournament for money, and we did ban you and you weren't cheating, that's not a crime. That's not a crime. They can't take you to court for that. That's why I've never understood, right? Because I know the law pretty well. Because this is your game. And if you did that, you can't be sued. And that's what I don't understand, why they don't do it. Because I'm like, you won't be sued if someone wasn't cheating and you still ban them and your refs ban them. You won't be sued. So, like, I don't understand Epic's point of not just like, I'm going to ban everyone that looks like they're cheating and have good refs that know what they're talking about. I just don't understand that. Because, like, I'm sure, like, you guys all want the same thing, just like I've always said. People want to see, like, something being done, you know? Not just, oh, we have a ban, oh, we banned 100 cheaters, then you play the next game, there's cheaters everywhere. You want to be in a game being like, ban hammer, and you see it in your game. You're like, oh, shit, this guy just got banned. Oh, shit. Like, look at these kids crouching to each other. Are they both cheating? Like, what the hell was that? He's just crouching. Oh, they're both cheating. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, what? What? Bro, do you ever play Tarkov? These kids are both cheating and they know they're cheating. Look at this shit. This kid's cheating too, 100%. 100%. What are you crouching at? What the fuck are you crouching at? Like, what are you guys ever play Tarkov? This kid's cheating. Look at this. Look at this. He doesn't have a shotgun. Oh my god, you cheating little bastards. Oh, yeah, same thing. They did it at tournaments a little bit, but then they let it take control. Look at these kids. Look at this. Look at this. Let's just what are we doing, bro? Let's just shoot at this. What are we doing, bro? What are we doing, bro? We're friends. We're friends. Look at this. He knows he has wall hacks. Do you know what I mean? Like, I can figure this out so fast. Why do we need an anti-cheat to figure this out? Like, look at what we're watching. You guys all know that from what I'm just looking at. Watch this. Crouch. Crouch. Look, let's crouch some more. Crouch, crouch. Crouch together. Let's dance. Crouch. Let's look at each other. Shoot the sky. Like, what are we doing, Fortnite? Crouch, yeah, Tarkov crouch. Yeah, the wiggle we call it. The wiggle. Call it the wiggle, because we're both cheating. Let's help each other and not fight each other. Okay, we'll go back to him. What? Okay, bro. Like, because it's not possible guns work the way they do. Yeah, make your account good. Yeah, this is a sign other cheaters do. Oh, look at the track. What? What? How do you not ban him from that tracking alone? That was the craziest 360 shot I've ever seen in my life. He's a bot too. Why did you just break that crash pad and throw another one? What was the point of that? He's a bot too. Look at that. Oh my god, the tracking. Don't shoot your friend. Oh, don't shoot your friend. Bro. That's what's sad about this, guys. I don't know how much you know, but like, in almost all these lobbies when there's a cheater, there's always another cheater or a friend. Always. Always. I've seen it so many times. And that's just one of the team cheaters. Bad angle. I wouldn't take this angle, but he's not even weak. You're gonna max damage though, because what are we doing with an MK, bro? If they play with DMAs? I didn't look at his account, honestly. Did you guys look at his account? How many hours has he played? Like, if you make it like, okay, so Ben, I'm not sure if you know, but like, this is a solo cat. Like, he's a friend again. Look, he crouched again, and he's idiot, idiot, idiot. Look how bad these idiots are. Still cheating, crouching together, and you still lose like a freaking idiot. Look at these idiots. Look, they find each other again. Oh, let me help you. Oh, I'm just a little idiot like you. Watch. Here he is. Look. Right here. Look. Look at this idiot. Look at this idiot, bro. Do the same thing. Crouch, crouch, crouch. This is me. Oh, shit, bro. Oh, that's me, bro. Yeah, crouch. Come on, dude. Fortnite, 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 Fortnite. How is me better than your anti-cheat? That's what I want to know, Fortnite. How am I better than your anti-cheat? How much you paying anti-cheat? Because just pay me that and my community. I'll divvy it amongst you guys, and we'll catch way more cheaters than this anti-cheat is catching. This is insane. Like, what are we doing here? Like, can we make it any more obvious? Just crouching at each other. Oh my god. Yeah, a kid who can barely build. I knew that kid was cheating. Yeah, well, we all knew it instantly. Oh my god. And there's two of them. There's always multiple of them, bro. Always is. How does he go down? Like an idiot. Like, we know he's gonna go down like an idiot. He doesn't even have a shotgun. Like, what are we doing, bro? In your box? Dead. Yeah, you're an idiot. You're an idiot. How do we even make it this far being an idiot? I don't know, bro. 100's day, yeah, exactly, LVL. But, like, there should be people, like, do you not agree? Like, okay, like, in-game and, okay, I think public match is a little different. Ranked should be taken a little more seriously. And then tournaments should be taken super seriously. Like, what are we doing Fortnite where we can't, like... Don't get me wrong, I don't just care about tournaments, guys. Like, I think... You think reporting actually does something compared to COD reporting that doesn't matter? It does. So here's the thing, Ben, and I don't know if you guys know as well, but, like, here's how these cheaters are avoiding it. Is, yes, if you're on a brand new account, you enter this tournament with, like, 10 hours. If you have a good enough cheat, you might last, like, the whole tournament or a day or two, but you will get banned. But if you go on account, what these cheaters are doing, like if you get a bunch of reports on you and you have a new account, yes, you will get looked at pretty quick. But if you have an account that's like has a trust score, that's what Epic does, like Fortnite, they have a trust score. So if you have a couple thousand hours played, you played some tournaments and you just started cheating recently, they won't automatically ban you, right? So it's kind of like, you know what I mean? Like if someone has 50 hours in the account and they get like 30 hours and 10 people report them, they'll probably get banned pretty quick. But if someone has, that's why these kids are buying accounts with like 200 hours and like 10 tournaments played, and then they play a couple tournaments themselves, and then they turn the cheats on, right? So that way Epic is like, oh, maybe he's just good. He did some good plays. Like they're trying to like, because Epic's not finding the injected DMA right away, right? That's what the problem is. They're finding the software problem right away, that these kids are using software like the Vantas and stuff. They're finding that right away, but they're not finding these DMAs right away. They're using like anti-cheats and these other things, AI and stuff, to try to find those cheats, which takes too long to like fully, yeah, exactly, to do it, right? And that's what's happening, bro. That's what's happening. So they're getting away with this, and they kind of know the game, right, of how to do it. And that's why you're starting to see cheaters, their levels going up higher and their hours going up a bit higher, because they're just buying these accounts. Like, and how I know this as well, I've talked to these cheaters who that's what they're doing. They admit to me, they tell me this is what we're doing, this is exactly what we're doing. And they're cocky with it too. They'll be like, come catch me, you won't stop us. Epic wants us to cheat, we make them money. And I'm like, at this point I believe you. Like, at this point, you guys are probably friends with Epic. I don't know. You're probably better friends than I am because you cheat. Like, at this point, that's pretty much what I believe. Because Epic has only let me down. So he's cheating. Was this guy cheating? Like how many guys we find that were cheating? Like, this guy was cheating. We could watch you. Like, it's just... Oh my god, bro. It's not that hard, bro. Like, and you know what I mean? I'm just sitting here in my free time. I'm not getting paid by a company. I'm not like, this is me in my free time having a good time with you guys in chat. Just, you know what I mean? Like, this is not. Imagine me with a full team and I'm actually tryharding catching cheaters, like full tryharding with a full team and a chat. We catching all these bitches, you know what I mean? Especially in tournament, we catching all of them. But Fortnite's like, no, no. Let me just pay Sabrina Carpenter a couple million. Like, nobody cares about Sabrina Carpenter that much, bro. Like, stop paying all these idiots hundreds of thousands and millions of dollars and fix your goddamn game before we all quit. That's what I think is the problem, bro. And they're paying all these stupid collaborations a share of the profit of the money, and they don't give a shit about us. I keep saying that, and it's pissing me off. It is. It's pissing me off. 18 and 22. This kid's on one. Yeah, they flat out admit at that point, right? Like, how am I supposed to feel about it at that point, right? Like, how am I? And they unban the cheat, like everything, man. Call of Duty talks about the cheaters, but they still don't fix the problem. But Fortnite doesn't even talk about the cheaters, so I feel like a lot of people don't know how bad it is because they never address it ever, and they think it's better than Call of Duty. When I'm like, nah, bro, it's the same thing, bro. It's just easy anti-cheat. I get it. At one point, I think was decent compared to some of the other ones. I do get that. But I think lately, easy anti-cheat has been pretty easy to get around, and so many people do the TPM secure boot shit anyway, and it's on like every anti-cheat, so the cheaters have already figured out a way to bypass that. They don't need that. I don't think they care, honestly. I think they just do things like a PR thing, you know what I mean? There's no way. I just think there's so many people cheating that they'd go to a different game. That's what I think the problem is. That if they... I think that they think if cheating in general is not fixed, that if they take all the cheaters out of their game, they'll just go cheat at another game and spend money at that game. That's what I think. That cheating... They're waiting for the whole market to solve cheating instead of just themselves, where people will leave to spend more money. That's what I think. I know you guys might think, oh, no, you could get more players, but, like, that's short term. I don't know if you make it long term. Like, I don't know, right? These companies, I'm telling you, they care about making money. They care about making money more than anything. That's why people say, it's just a game. I'm like, you think the people that run this game, the CEOs and investors of billion-dollar companies think, it's just a game? No. This is like a stock market to them. This is investments with a lot of money. It's not just a game, bro. When you, like, anytime you want to wrap up billions of dollars into something, it's not just a game anymore. It's not just a thing anymore, right? You know what I mean? If you want to say, oh, $5,000, like, okay, nobody gives a shit. Somebody wins the tournament for $1. Nobody cares, right? Or streaming, and no one was ever making money streaming. Making, like, nobody would care, right? Like 20 years ago in video games, nobody cared. That's why there wasn't like as many cheaters. Well, you can make money at it. Okay, he knows this guy's here. He doesn't know this guy's here. So, oh, he looked at both. Yeah, he's... Okay, ooh. He didn't get footprints on either one. He just looked at both kids. I think he's tapped. I think he's tapped. Just from that right there. I wonder if they would implement bots in possible places that non-cheating players would. I've said that before too, what they could do. I think this guy's cheating too, I'm not gonna lie already. I've said that before, what they could do if someone's running ESP or wall hacks, they could make ghost players. I don't understand how you couldn't do that. If someone had ESP skeletons, why couldn't you make a skeleton that wasn't even there in the game? So then when they shoot that skeleton, you know he's cheating and it's not a real player. There's 100% things they can do, I keep saying, that I know they can do in ways, but they don't do it. Like, there's things they can do and they're not. Look, he's. If he looks back to his left. Okay, he didn't. He didn't. But I know there's things they can do that they're not doing yet. Yeah, they could do ghost players. Literally, yeah. Like, there's no way they can't do things where you can only see on your ESPs that could show up. And then when you know they shot that person or whatever, that would be fake. There's no way. I've thought about the coding of that. Maybe I'm not super up on it, but I've talked to people and they said that was possible, and then I was like, oh wow, why don't they do this? But I've always heard it's all about money. That's the number one thing I keep hearing. It's all about money. It's all about money. It's like, why do you have to have the best anti-cheat if other games don't? Kind of thing, right? Just the confidence that is insane. Rust fake decoy? Yeah, exactly, Deb. Exactly. That's why I don't understand how they have in this game. It'd be so obvious, right? Like a wall hack and it's a fake player and they shoot it. Like, it'd be so obvious. And he's so good at the game and he just shoots nothing. Like, I know some of them used to do that where like their aimbot would like pick up bicycles in certain game. What game was that? I can't think of what game that it was. Where it would pick up bicycles a lot of time and it was thought they were players and they knew they were using cheats because of that. Once again, this kid's movement's horrible. Bad angles. Left hand peeks constantly. Misses the edit. He's got to be cheating, bro. There's no way this kid's not cheating. There's no way this kid's not cheating once again. I refuse to believe. Like, bad angle, max damage. Like, not a bad angle because he jumped up, but like, bro, his angles, and it's just tracking. That's all it is. Pure tracking and aim. This kid's cheating. Like, this kid is cheating. He looked at other kid, he found another kid. He's going to this. He's going to go to this. Yeah, he's going to find this kid. Guaranteed. Oh, they're fighting. He's trying to hide it, though. You can tell. Especially when they have, like, Twitter in their name. A lot of people do that now, too. Like, they'll put a professional team name, M8, or they'll put, like... Yeah, this kid's cheating. Yeah, this kid's cheating. Yeah, this kid's cheating. Can I watch Scalar 7? Yeah, I can watch him, bro. Middle East, he's under top. What place is he? Yeah, he's so obvious, right, man? Like, this is so obvious. Once again, here we are, another player that's played all of his matches out cheating. Like, well, publicly pretending to be against cheating seems like class action lawsuit to me, but what do I know? Publicly pretending. What are you trying to say, RB? Well, publicly pretending to be against cheating. Oh, you mean like Epic Games, like pretending to be against it, but like kind of supporting it, not going against it, not actually doing anything? I mean, but the problem becomes like always, right? Who's gonna fight Epic Games lawyers, right? That's a hard battle to win. And that's what these companies do, right? They bully people, just like Apple's always done to other companies. All these companies do, right? They bully you with lawsuits. They bully you with certain things to make you back down, right? But taking Fortnite to court in Epic Games, like, you guys understand that, right? Have you guys ever gone to court? Like, I've gone to court, right? I've sued people before. And, like, it's a process, right? Like, and I've done the same thing, I'm not gonna lie. I knew this bitch didn't have money, and I drained her money. I knew. I was like, don't get me wrong, I was not a bad person. This bitch stole from me. She tried to steal my business. She did steal my business. But, like, my plan was to drain her, right? Like, that was part of the plan. Like, to screw you over. And that is a part of the people's plan sometimes. And that was part of my plan, knowing she didn't have money and she screwed me over. It was, I'm going to drain you. So it's not always about if you win or not, but, you know, fearing people to do certain things, right? And if she lost against me, she also had to go to jail for a long time. So she gave in and paid me money, right? There's that Epic Games does the same type of shit. I know how lawsuits work. And that's why they're confident, bro. Because you got to be pretty big to go up against them. Because they can just drain you with money, bro. Like, I don't know if you guys understand, but, like, I can just make you keep reappointing to court and bring up new evidence 5 times and make you pay your lawyer. Like, that's going to drain you, bro. That's going to drain you. And I just keep doing shit and making your lawyer that's... If he's good and he's high profile, you're going to have to pay a lot of money because I'm going to keep draining you. Making you readjust every time. I'm going to make you go to court 7-8 times. That's what I'm going to do. And you're going to have to pay those fees. And he's going to pay you a lot of money, right? And you're going to want to settle because I'm going to keep going and going. And that's what Fortnite does. As I said, going up against a team this big, it's really hard, man. It is. So it'd be nice if you could do that, but it's the same as anything I like right now, bro. You know, I always say I'm related to the stock market, and you don't think that USA was part of the stock market drop and letting Bitcoin and all the stocks drop? Like, yeah, it's part of the plan, just like Epic Games. I think this is part of the plan.
It's about making money. Personally, this is what I think is going to happen. I could be wrong. What do you guys think? I think Epic Games know how bad it's going, and they're going to keep letting it go bad. They're going to do something to rank, change it. They're going to go farther with brain rot and these, what's it called, Rocket League and all this shit. They're going to keep going with that shit. And I think they're going to wait till the game is so dead that they're going to say, and like get rid of Battle Royale, and then they're going to bring in Fortnite too, and say we got rid of cheaters. And finally there's an anti-cheat. I think that's what's going to happen. I think that's what's going to happen. Because when you talk to cheaters, a lot of these guys, look at all of them with their accounts and how much money they spend on this game, bro. Like, and how much of the community is cheating. And look, you look at all these players that try to play like this. Like, think about this guy. How many accounts do you think he has? You think he's got one? No, he doesn't have one account. I guarantee you. Sorry, excuse me. I guarantee you this guy has multiple accounts. Right? And he doesn't want to play on a bot skin. He's buying skins. So what does Fortnite see? Money! 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 Bro! Money! And I gave Fortnite the benefit of the doubt a lot. Look at this guy just like, what are we pushing here? Yeah, let's just knock this down with a kid inside of it. Like, yeah, okay. We're not cheating at all. Let's just look the right there. Yeah, okay. Okay, dude. Yeah. He killed you. Yeah, we'll watch that right away after this. Keto Star. Like, don't get me wrong, Keto Star. If Fortnite listened to me and I could ban people instantly, Keto Star, I would go to you right now and I would look at that player for you right now. And if I was on Epic's team, I would go to that right now and I would because that's the thing, right? Like, Keto Star, would you not admit? You told me he was cheating. I was an Epic Games employee. We had like 300 people, 500 people watching me, whatever. And I said you're cheating, and we go live, and we show who we think's cheating, and I show you guys live what I think's cheating, and I say, oh yeah, this kid's banned. And instead, I give you like a certain amount of points. I could give you an extra game, or I could give you a certain amount of points for like that death that you incurred by a cheater. But would not that make you feel a lot better about yourself and about the game? It's not about, okay, I won the tournament. It's about like, okay, they're doing something about it, and they care. You know what I mean? That's a lot of us what we want. That's a lot of us what we want. Even if they can't fix the problem, they want you to be like, you're trying and you care. You know what I mean? Like, that's a lot of it, right? And that's what they're not giving us right now. I feel like. They don't talk about it. They're, like, no one talks about it. Oh, nothing about cheating. I don't even see much content about cheating anymore. I'm a typical gamer. Used to make some and stuff, but, like, no one. I've seen some crazy stuff on Call of Duty, but, like, there's nobody making content every day about how bad this is, and it's so bad. And yet we watch every time we watch a tournament. It could be Peter Rod or anybody getting hunted by cheaters. Like, it's every game. So why is? Oh yeah, we're just gonna jump in this bush. Yeah. Good luck. Yeah, he's gonna go past it. He's not gonna. I knew he wasn't. Yeah, he's full cheating, but he didn't want to fight the bush. He knows they're up there. Yeah. Bro, just go to the bush if you're already doing this. We know you have walls. Like, what are you doing? And then... Oh my god, bro. This kid's not serious. He can't be. He's looking at everybody where they are and deciding who he wants. Oh my god, bro. He's trying to hide it. I'll give him that. Like, he's trying to hide it, but like... I've always said, bro, turn on the hub, you'll find some better action than this. Like, come on, bro. Report him. And I've said that too. You guys do know, same as Yukido Star, like, if we report them, that doesn't get them banned automatically. Our reports send them to the send them to something quicker to be reevaluated. Because they have, like, I don't know if you know quite how their anti-cheat works, right? They have, like, a basic anti-cheat, but, like, if you're on a new account and you get reported a lot, they send it to basically their AI anti-cheat. That's supposedly what happens, right? And that's why whenever you see people on new accounts get reported a lot, they get sent to the new AI anti-cheat that can detect and ban them. But I keep thinking Fortnite are fucking idiots with their stupid shit saying, I'm sorry to swear so much, but oh, we're just waiting, we don't want to false bans. Like, you're an idiot. You're an actual fucking idiot. 50% of the community is cheating, and we don't want any false bans. Like, you're an idiot at this point. Like, yeah, you know he's behind the pumpkin. Yeah, okay. He didn't even move, bro, and he just jumps up. Okay, dude. Yeah.
It's a lucky guess. Lucky guess. Lucky guess. But that's like I just don't know what to say to Fortnite. That's how I know they care about cheating and money more than everything. Once they said that, we don't only detect injected cheats. I was like, yeah, you're cooked. You're cooked. You're absolutely cooked. Every other game is using manual refs and stuff, and you guys won't even admit it. That's how I know how bad. That's how I know how bad it is. Like, it's really bad. Some of you guys might not understand how bad it is. I'm telling you guys, like, I've coached people in Division 2, Division 3, some of these other Division 1. I'm telling you, some of the times it's like 30% of the lobby in those divisions cheating. In Division Cups. Like, it's disgusting. Fortnite's just like, yeah, no, not too bad. It's just never made sense to me, right? Like, if I, like, for instance, if I were to use a clip of, like, some famous person's YouTube channel for 30 seconds with 20 million followers, and I use 20 seconds of that video, I get copyrighted and flagged, and oh, you can't do that, he gets all my money. But these kids can stream their cheats, cheat in these games, win a tournament cheating, and stream the whole thing, go on YouTube, make a video, get paid by YouTube, and get paid by Epic Games. Like, what? Oh, guys, I am raging out right now, but like, what kind of backwards ass world are we living in when that's what's going on, honestly? Like, it's, bro. That's why I understand when people do cheat. I just try to talk them out of it kind of thing, right? It's just kind of the same thing where I understand when you sell paraphernalia, you know, drugs or whatever. I understand why you sell it and stuff to make money, but I'm going to tell you at the same time at the end of the day, don't do that. Like, it can ruin your life. Same with cheating. As much as you're not aware, it could ruin your life, bro. You end up developing cheats or end up in one of these lawsuits, bro, and your parents are sued or you're sued. And it could just make you a loser, right? Like, you could be like 16 and be like, oh, this is the way to life. Like, same as drug dealers. They're like, I'm 16, 17, this is my way of life. And you throw away 5 years of your life, even if you don't get sued or going to jail, like, just trying to commit to that, which is no good ending, bro. I would tell all you guys, don't do that shit, bro. Don't do that, bro. Like, make a business, invest your money, be smart, like, do good things will happen, right? Like, with these losers, I'll just never, like, you know, like, I'll never. Like, I understand people make mistakes, that's why I'm forgiving a little bit, but, look, I'm just surprised he didn't go right for the cone. This kid's an idiot, though. He got trigger bot, he's gonna be. Hessy, my love. Helsey, my love. I was hacking on COD 2 months because how, but yeah. Yeah, Ben, I actually appreciate you, like, for saying that, though, too. Like, but it was probably the same thing. You felt like everybody was hacking, and you probably felt shameful, right? You were probably like, if I gotta do this, I don't even want to. Yeah, this is what I gotta do to play. And you probably felt like a loser about yourself. Like, this guy just died. This guy, like, what am I watching? He didn't even do anything good. You're just a loser. Oh my god, you're bad. Oh my god. Cause I'm like, I'm respectful to, like, you know what I mean? Like, I've always thought that. Like, you can make a mistake in your life. Well, don't get me wrong. There's some mistakes you can't come back from. There is some mistakes you could do, and I'd be like, nah, I don't care how sorry you are. You're a loser. But like a lot of mistakes like that, bro. Yeah, I can understand it, bro. That's why I like cheaters. Like, I'm not like fully like, you know, like you're all just deserve the death penalty or something. It's kind of like I do understand, and it is something like I try to shame cheaters just to, like, same as anything, bro. It's good for your mental. It's good for everything. It's good for the community to shame them. It's good for, like, society, honestly, to shame people that cheat and these kind of things. Honestly, it is. Um, but it's also for Epic Games, like I keep saying, to, like, do something about it, which is my point. You got a crown with Ghost? I got a crown with Ghost? Oh, wait, because you mean I'm Ghost, you mean I'm this guy and I got a crown? I haven't played in like a couple days, but then we played with a couple very good players, and yeah, we were playing like duo squads, winning because he's him. He's him. Oh, was it trio? Trio, then duo? Yeah. They're them. Sorry. Do we go to EU now? Oh, wait, you wanted to see, sorry. You wanted to see, Kento wanted to see Scalar 7, and he's in 50. We got to watch him first. Yeah, bro, we got him, bro. We got him, bro. Honestly, I haven't been on in like a couple days. I've been on a little mini vacation. I've been on the islands looking at some interesting things. Okay. If you can't, yeah, that's what the main mentality has become. If you can't beat them, join them, honestly. Do I play comp? Not really, but I'm very into comp, I would say, Ben. Like, I coach some players. I watch a lot of the players. I watch some stuff. Now I started streaming it, but um, yeah, what has kept me in with it was like coaching some players that are really good who have earnings in the game and stuff like that, and just being like, what place did he come? Because honestly, the cheater mentality and stuff like that, knowing like I'm decent at the game, my IQ is like higher than my reaction time though, and like, you know what I mean? I know it should be done, but you guys also understand, like I'm mid 30s, right? I'm not a young guy anymore. I'm coming up on the 40s, right? So I don't see this kid. Where is he? Something 7, right? Like I don't see this guy. Oh, Scalar 7 right here. This guy? When the update dropped? Honestly, I haven't played since like Wednesday, and then I played today. I played Wednesday last. But usually a lot of times when I play too, it's not much. And people are like, oh, your level's like 300. A lot of the time I'm sitting in creative like watching two people fight. And my rank's still going up, right? Like, oh, you're level 300, you must play a lot. I'm like, not probably watching people a lot of the time, bro. Because, I don't know, I just find it enjoyable too, right? Like, I'm not, a lot of my time is spent there. A lot of my time where my levels shouldn't be that high. 45 level? Oh, level 40. Okay, you got some years on me. Yeah, okay. 23 playing comp for 4 years. Yeah, if you feel old, play it. Yeah, Fortnite starts to feel like that. I feel like game starts to feeling everything. It's kind of like everything. I feel like right around. I feel like you feel. Oh, it just crashed. Oh, kiss my ass, Fortnite. I'm loading back up, guys. Don't worry. Kiss my ass, Fortnite. But I feel like a lot of the thing for me was like I started to feel old. Honestly, around like 26, you start to feel old. I'm not gonna lie. Everything you do, guys, I'm not gonna lie. You start to feel old. Like your knees are a little sore. You get sick. You can't go out anymore and just like stay up all night. You start to feel like shit. I am loading up the game again, but it should be up any second. But like you start to feel it, bro. Even you, I guess the main thing is like I would say that like people think your accuracy goes down. Like if I were to play the game every day, I think my accuracy would still be fine. Like I could probably still be good at Kovacs or something if I really wanted to. But what happens, I feel like when you're at an older age, is your learning capabilities go down. Like how quick you can come to something new. So Fortnite is all about like new meta, right? New meta, new launchpad, new rotation, new guns that have different bloom, which becomes hard to adjust to. No one on the other names dude mentioned was 45 in the rank. Myself. This is a possibility, brother. But you know what I mean? I feel like one of the big things is just like teaching an old dog new tricks, right? Like if you teach me the same old tricks, I'll probably be fine, right? Like if it just comes down to aim and I actually like play the game every day. Like I don't play every day right now, but if I did, I'd be like better. But one thing you can't teach some of these kids with Fortnite is like just how fast the meta changes and how on it they are. Like where was that guy again? He was what rank was that? I just saw that. He was top. He was Brazilian. I know I saw that. Okay, right here. Was it one of these? 12? I'll watch the 12 because that's kind of interesting. But I don't know. I feel like that. I don't know if you guys feel like that, but I don't know if you guys are as old as me, but I still feel young though. I don't know. I don't feel old, bro. I'm in my 30s. I don't feel old. I don't feel old.
But even my aim, like I don't know. Like I played other games that are pure aim dependent, which games I used to play like X Defiant with no skill based matchmaking. And I'm not crazy, bro, but like I was pretty much at the top of the leaderboards all the time playing X Defiant with no skill based matchmaking, no ranked. I'm not crazy at games. I'm decent. Don't get me wrong. I'm better than the average player. Fortnite, kiss my ass. It closed it. I'm about to. Not, okay, I'm about to rage out. I'm about to rage out. Who the hell is what? What the hell is this bullshit, bro? Good thing I'm a good yapper because I'm talking to you guys. But do you not agree? I don't know. Are you guys old enough to agree with that? Like, I feel like my aim is still okay if I actually grind it. If you have the time to grind. I feel like when you're older, you lose the time, right? Because like me, once you get a girlfriend and other people have kids, like your weekend, other stuff, like when you can consistently grind 8 hours a day, 6 hours. Because me, it's like I'll grind a little bit. You guys probably see the routine. I'll play like a couple hours one day, record a video one day, and then I'll like go really hard for one day and do like 7 hours or 8 hours. Then I'll take a day off. You know what I mean? Like when you're older, it starts to become like that. But when I was, yeah, Fortnite's trying to screw me up. Honestly, they're trying to do this on purpose. They're like, no, don't look at the cheaters. You gotta be cheating. Don't look at them. But I feel like when I'm older, like it, it's hard to be very consistent with those. I don't know. I feel like that. I feel like it's hard to be consistent with putting in a lot of time every day. Where I feel like when I was young, guys, I was playing Halo 2, Halo 3. I was just on it every day. You couldn't take me off of it. Wouldn't go to bed, miss school. Now, like, you're not gonna see me like miss sleep and events because of Fortnite. You know what I mean? Like, but I don't know. It plays into it. It does. But at the same time, when people call me older, I wouldn't say like I don't know. Your reaction time is still okay. It's not. It's not dog shit. It bit. Oh, I'm God. I can't watch this kid. It kicked me again. It kicked me again. It kicked me again, bro. Oh, I'm gonna lose it, bro. I'm gonna lose it. Fortnite doesn't want me to look at games. I'm gonna lose it. It crashed again. Are you kidding? Okay, we're not looking at that kid. We don't get to look at that kid. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm so sorry, bro. I'm so sorry. We're not looking at him anymore because we're not allowed to. We'll look at someone else because at least the game's loading up pretty quick. But we'll look at someone else because apparently that kid's unlookable. We just can't look at him because the game will crash because Fortnite's like, no, cheating in the world right now. I know it's tight hugs. I kind of felt like that too, bro. Like I'm in a really position where I kind of want to have kids and I've been thinking about it a long time and I've been with a girl for a long time and it's like they're trying to silence me. No, like come on. Like what is going on? I'm just trying to click on this guy's thing. I don't even press anything and I'm getting kicked off. Like, what is this? They trying to silence me, Mr. Bonzan. My channel is undetected. Bro, Dev, honestly, can you just stop being a loser? Because if you don't, I'm going to ban you. Because you're kind of being a loser. You know what I mean? You're kind of being a loser. Like, nobody cares. Nah, you're asking for it. I'm not going to lie. You're asking for it right now, brother. You're asking for it. Just, I'm trying to give you the benefit of the doubt because I'm pretty unbiased. Even if you're a cheater, I give everybody second chances. I'm like, nah, maybe you can be okay. I'm trying to give you that second chance, bro, but you're kind of being a loser. You're kind of being a loser, bro. You know what I mean? I don't want you to be a loser, but you're kind of being a loser. That's all I'm saying, bro. You're kind of being a loser. Maybe we got to go to EU, guys. I don't know if we can watch that game. I'm sorry. But we might not be able to watch that game because Fortnite doesn't want me to. They're like, nah, 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 nah. Oh, you can help me on cheater. I'm just saying, don't like promote cheats or anything like that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, don't. If you tell people to go to your shit and you're undetected and watch a cheat, like, I will ban you. I'm telling you that right now. I will ban you. I don't care if you talk shit and you're like, oh, Just a Beast sucks at gaming and I don't like him. I don't care about that. Doesn't bother me. Everyone get a girl can have kids and you're golden. I mean, that's not, yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah. What do we see so far? Big FV? Who's Big FV? Because he's popping off. This is EU? Holy shit, who is this? Big FV. Who is this?
Yeah, but talk shit about me all you want, but go too hard on chat or talk about selling cheats. Yeah, you're done. T2, Big Vico. Who's in first? Who is this guy? Do I know him? Who's this kid? 20 and 1. Oh, that's interesting. Vico? I thought I see Vico there. Who's Big FV? Who's Big FV? Am I crazy or who is this kid? Let me look him up. Can't be Vico, right? Actually? No, that's other kid's gotta be Vico, no? Is it Vico? Maybe you're right. Shark. Oh, it's Shark. That's who it is. It's Shark. I was gonna say, this gotta be a pro. Like, you're dropping this many on first. Like, you gotta be a pro. But I mean, like, same thing I talk about. His match history made a little more sense, right? Like, I seen him 34, 4, 3. Like, this makes a little interesting with that, but I knew he was probably a good fighter. Nico? That's Shark, is it not? That's Shark. I just looked him up. I'm pretty sure that's Shark right there. That's Shark, the guy in first. Shark is a crazy fighter. And I'll give it to him. He is a crazy fighter. Like, his angles, like, the same thing I talk about. All the things we are just watching that guy. Like, the angles are shit. That Shark's angles are insane. Like, his angles are crazy. I've watched him fight, and it's like, whew. He can fight. Where's that other guy I just seen? I think he might be cheating. Who's this kid? Who's this? GW Vokes. Who's this? GW Vokes. He's gotta be a pro, right? About to head out. Appreciate you, Ben. I hope you have a good day, brother. Appreciate you. Okay, Vokes is a pro too. I thought I remembered him. Okay, he's got a lot of earn too. He's probably not cheating, but he could be. You lied? If you can watch Cezanne FV, not sure they're cheating or just good on OCE. 43rd. 14-year-old goat. This kid's goated. Okay, 31,000. He's probably not cheating, just looking at his tracker and stuff. Like, he's probably not cheating. He could be. There was someone I just saw, though. Who was this? This other kid. I think he was a Spanish kid. And I was pretty concerned about this kid as well. Okay, let's see this kid. How do you even say this? I'm just going to look at this because I don't know. This is just kind of curious to me. I went past the cheater, Voz. Which one's the cheater? Do you want to join a pro Fortnite team? We have pro players and content creators, but we need more content creators like you. Let me know if you want to join your Discord. What team is that? What team is it? What is that? Inquire. It's like, yeah, Adam Smith, but he changed his name. It's the same guy? And not this guy, like a different guy? You know this guy. Oh. Yeah, here we go. He was in 50th, you said? 50th place, French. What was his name on this? I'll probably go back here. Oh, shit. Okay, let's see. I mean, he's probably fighting this guy. We'll take it that he was fighting him. We'll take it. I just can't type in this guy's name. I don't know how to type it in Fortnite Tracker. Honestly, even already, I don't think he's cheating. Like, right now, that was a little suspicious, but yeah, no, wait. The tracking's pretty good. The tracking was pretty good. The tracking was pretty good for a second. Hold on. Is this guy pro?
Is this guy pro? Does anyone know? Is this guy pro? He's going crazy at the end. Like, he was looking good until one moment he had his shotgun out. It was, a little interesting to me, I would say. Like, you get footprints here, no problem. Footprints, you know where he is, tracking, yeah. A good shot, but even this is all possible. And we're not gonna see. Okay, we see. Should put a cone, doesn't. Okay. What are we doing? No cones, but your builds. What are you doing? Okay. Shot's a little strange. Yeah, same guy account. Still made a video on him early on the solo cheaters. He's still not bound, but changed his IGN. Which guy is it now? I'll go back on this and find him. I just want to see if this guy's cheating real quick, because this is interesting to me. He's pretty confident someone's up here. Like, did you hear shooting? Like, why are you so confident? That he's in. If you know he's in this cone, I'm gonna be like very, very interested. You know he's here. You know he's here. No freaking way. You know he's. Yeah. No. Don't turn. Why are you turning around? He turned around before he opened it. Like, what? I think he's cheating. I think he's cheating. He either just has God awareness, or like he's cheating. What? Yeah, this kid's cheating. Look at the tracking. This kid's cheating. Yep. Yep. I don't care how much he has earned. I don't care if he's a pro. This kid's cheating. Like, from what I just saw already. We'll watch a little more, but like, there's no way this kid's not cheating. That tracking awareness, insane, insane. We'll give him one benefit of the doubt. If he does one more thing like that, I know 100% he's cheating. 100%. So far, I already think he's cheating. Like, in my mind, yes, he is cheating. But let me do it, like I said, beyond a reasonable doubt. Beyond, he's already looking at the kid through the wall. Which way is he gonna go? He's gonna look at that and then go forward. Gonna look at that and then go forward. Come on, bro. Like, just go white line it. Why are you looking at this kid? You can't even see him and you're looking at him. Okay, let's go this way. Yep. Makes sense. That's what I would do. Like, come on, dude. Yeah. 114, by the way. Yeah, right on his head. Yeah, you're cheating. You're 100% cheating. 100%. That's all I needed. You're cheating. We can watch a couple more just so you can see it, but like, this kid's cheating. This kid is cheating. Here we are. Cheater again. Bro, like, I'm pretty accurate, guys. I know you guys watch me, but you gotta admit, I'm pretty accurate. How many guys do I click on where I think they're cheating without you guys telling me and they're cheating? How many people, you gotta admit, that when I think they're cheating, when I say they're probably cheating before, and I click on them that they're cheating? It's pretty accurate. So what the hell is Fortnite doing? What are they doing, bruh? Same guy. Same account. Still made a video on him. IGN. Which one was it though? It was top 50? Would you remember his name? It's not this guy, right? Because I don't think this is not French. This is like. What are we clipping this, bro? You just used aimbot to shoot him into the sky. Like, how is that clippable? There's a kid crouching, and I know you're going right towards him. So, yeah. Okay, let's push him first. Yeah, and then push the guy back in the other box after that. Let's angle ourselves perfectly. Yeah, we know he's there. What is this guy doing? Is he? I don't want to say it. I was about to say it. I was about to say some mean words, but I didn't say it. Yeah, I'll check that kid on OCE as well. Look, he looked right at the guy. Like, this is the most obvious shit you can do. Like, you pull up to a build. Like, okay, whatever you knew this guy was building. Even if he did, you know, and he kills this other guy, like, gets him. Okay, maybe you saw this guy. Maybe you saw the builds being finished or thought somebody's here. You get the win. But, like, look at this shit. As soon as you eliminate him, you look at this guy. Like, who's just sitting and you put your crosshair right on him? Who has not done anything since you've arrived by crouch? Yeah, we believe that. Totally believable. Totally believable, bro. He came 1400th and he's still cheating? Oh, he came in the solo, he came 43rd? Okay, that's super suspicious. It's always these weirdos too, like Space 67. Like, look, he knows exactly where the coney is. Yeah, just blocks it at the perfect time. Yep. Ooh, like they're in Division 3, can't get into Division 3 or 4, and then it's just like, yeah, no, I'm just gonna win a solo Cash Cup. Like, with the most amount of eliminations. Not just like play well and smart, but like tear up all the lobbies. But you can't make it a Division 3. Makes sense. Look at the tracking. Yeah, it's disgusting. You can see that tracking, guys, right? Like, you see that, what I'm talking about, right? That headshot tracking is disgusting. Disgusting. Yeah, just full tapped. Full freaking tapped. Full tapped, bro. What are we doing? I had to start making a petition for Fortnite Epic Games to hire me. So then at least you guys can come at me instead of Epic. I'm gonna get rid of this shit because this is pathetic. This is just pathetic. What are we doing? You're not trying to get rid of cheaters. You're not even trying. You're not trying. This is not trying. This is what you call not trying to get rid of cheaters. Like, this is what you call that. What is this guy? This guy's second or third game, and we know he's like every guy we click on that I've said. It's not even they finish the whole tournament most of the time. Like, we watch these guys every time, every live. Cheating. Instantly, and you guys know it. Would anyone in chat be upset if I banned this guy right now live? No! Nobody would. Nobody would. They'd be like, yep. Damn cheater down. Like, number 12? Yeah, sorry, Keto. I was trying to watch him, and it kept kicking me. I was trying to watch his games, and he kept kicking me. Epic Games was like, no, you're doing too much cheater work. I tried to click his game like 3 times, Keto, and it kept kicking me. Yeah, this kid's tapped. Yeah, full tapped. He's making bad decisions and just maxing. This guy's turned up pretty high. He's bad. Oh my god. He's a top 100. Oh my god. And he's full tapped like this on EU, and he's just cheating this hard? What are we looking at? Nothing. What are you doing? Oh, he sees guns up here. There's something up here. You already know there's something up here. He sees something he wants. Oh, he just wants the hill? Okay. You think he has zone cheats? Because he's putting a lot of mats in here. Do you think the zone pulls to him? What do we think? Do you think the zone pulls to him? Because he's putting a lot of... Seems like he's invested mats into this. I'm just interested to see if the zone pulls up here. Because all these guys, bro, they got everything, bro. This glitch? Oh, okay. So just don't watch that one. Maybe it's just a different game I gotta watch. Because he didn't have a lot of high elims. But I believe you, he's cheating. I watch games where they have like 5 kills and it's obvious they're cheating. Zone didn't pull to him. Okay. We'll watch that in game. We'll watch him pop up. We'll watch that one afterwards. So, yeah, this kid's gotta be cheating though. 100%. But it's like I say, bro, like... There should be no way, like, I get it, man. If Epic Games is not banning guys in your public matches on time, I get that a little more, because you don't have, like, refs, but, like, this shit for money? Oh my, it's just a joke. It's just a joke, bro. Like, it's a joke. It's actually a joke. Because if you take out all the money and you focus on streamers and people providing cheats and doing cheats in turn, I guarantee a lot of cheating will stop. Like, don't focus on cheaters in public like, you know what I mean? Like, I know they're a problem. I'm not saying they're not a problem there, but if you take out the main culprits, like, some of these guys, they just want to be Peterbot, you know what I mean? They think they're Peterbot. Oh, shit on. They think, like, but they start to see the higher levels come down and be targeted. I guarantee they'll slow down or go to other games. But I just think that's what it is. Fortnite's like, no, we don't want these cheaters to go to other games. We'd rather them just cheat in our game so they still pay money. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? I think that's what's going on. We know they're going to cheat, so let them cheat in our game because they're going to go to spend money in a different game. I don't think I'm wrong. At this point, I've gave Fortnite way too many chances. I've been super nice. If you watch my videos from the beginning, I was so charitable for the first 6 months or so. After cheating was already a problem for over a year when I finally started making videos. I'm done being charitable. I'm just like Epic Games. Like, you're the problem. You're part of the problem. You're part of the problem to me now. Like, you're not fixing it. And you have all this money. Money fixes things. I'm sorry, but it does. It does. It does. How much money do they make a day selling these goddamn skins? These, like, you know what I mean? How much money did they make off this Halloween update? And they can't afford to put, like, a ref. Like, just a team. And that same team can be, like, part-time, or they're not tournaments or whatever. You could have them part-time and ranked in pubs, just, like, checking in, like, devs in other games, right? Like, you see it in H1Z1 or Rust. The devs or admins come in just to check what's up. And when they're not in tournaments, you could have some of those guys watching like that and be like, yeah, okay, man. I just don't understand, bro. Like, we all just want to see it, too. We like to see it. When's the last time anyone in my chat have seen someone get banned from a ban hammer? Have you guys seen it in the last while? Fortnite used to do it all the time. All the games used to do a ban hammer. They're banned live and it shows it. Ban. The ban. No, now it just says, oh, he left the game. He exited the game. Bullshit, he exited the game. You kicked him because he was cheating and you didn't even tell us. Bullshit. That's why I'm really having a problem with them lately, because they're trying to hide it. And that pisses me off more than anything. It's just like these cheaters. I'd rather you be rage hacking than trying to hide it, bro. That's the shit that pisses me off the most. That's the shit that pisses me off the most, because it goes into tournaments, it goes undetected for so long, and these kids actually develop an ego, and like that changes the way the game is played. It changes everything, bro. It changes everything. If this game froze again, I'm about to... Okay. I was gonna say, I'm about to drop kick Fortnite in the friggin' head. They bring me Donald... Oh, Donald Mustard's not the guy anymore. Who's the guy now? Tim Sweeney? Who's the guy now? I'm gonna drop kick one of them in the head. Check you. We gotta check number 12 on ME. Are you cheating? I don't want to watch you if you're not cheating. Oh, I thought you said check you. You said check me. You said check Middle East. I was like, check you. Shit. Can we watch another game besides that 12? Like, do you think this one was the one? We can check this 10. If I get kicked out again, we're not watching him again, because this just keeps kicking me when I watch this guy. And then we'll check Mercure. Okay. Yeah, if any of you guys from chat, like, if you have anything where you're like, this guy's cheating, and a good video, and you know it's good for us to watch, just say it in the chat right now. No problem. We'll bring it up. I'll put that on the list. No problem. So if any of you guys have that, just let us know. Even if it's from a couple days ago, as long as it's still there, and you guys can tell me the exact date, the exact everything, no problem. We'll bring it up. No problem. Like, it made his shit look different, then it switches it. Like, they really don't want me to watch this kid. Like, they're protecting this kid, it feels like. Holy. Is this the guy you made a vid on before the new IGN? This kid here? Maybe. I lose track of a lot of them, honestly. There's so many I made videos on who make new accounts. There's people I've made multiple videos on, honestly. It's just sad at this point, because Epic doesn't care. They just give them chances over and over again to just keep going. I just don't get it. I just don't get it, bro. And it's so obvious. It's the same people, and they come up with the same Twitters. They link the same YouTube channel. I'm like, what are we doing here? Like, honestly, though, what are we doing? Yeah, hella cheaters, bro. It's getting stronger over the... You guys have felt it, right? The past couple, like, the week, it's gone stronger. Right? Like, it's gotten stronger, for sure, over the past week. There's been... Oh my gosh, bro. Like, there he is. Same account, but new IGN. Oh, okay. I don't understand how they do that, bro. Like, I don't understand Fortnite, bro. I've talked to so many cheaters who said that, like, oh, I can just spoof my account. They'll let me play on the same account that got banned on if I just spoof my hardware. Even though this account has much money unearned on it, and it has the same stats on it that got me these cheats, it got me these earnings. Yeah, they just let me play it again. Like, at this point, I'm coming after Epic Games. At the start, I wasn't. That's why Epic Games is probably not going to hire me at this point, because I'm starting to turn negative toward them. I was kind of positive towards them. Oh, maybe Epic Games. But now I'm starting to turn negative, so they'll probably never. Because I'm going to start talking shit, bro. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to start talking shit about Epic Games. Because you're a billion-dollar company. Just like Microsoft Games can't pick Call of Duty. You have how much money? What are we doing? This kid's cheating already. From the first shot I just seen, I already think this kid's cheating. I'm not going to lie. Maybe he's not. I'm choking on my own vomit. Or spit. Vomit, oh my god. I hope I'm not throwing up. My own saliva, I should say. Sorry about the vomit, that'd be bad. How did I even say that? He knows this kid's here, he didn't even do anything. This is interesting. He's just staring right at him, putting his crosshair on him again. But I think you're right. He's just so accurate, bro. Like, he's so accurate. He's gonna put his crosshair again. Like, this is so accurate. There's so many chests in between you and him in this building right here. Like, there's so many things he could get. And he's just angling so damn well, bro. Yeah, that vomit. I don't know why I said vomit. That'd be bad if I was chucking on my own vomit. I mean, he's checking random shit, which is good. He's getting some metal. He's getting some metal. It's sad, though, because a lot of these cheaters, if I coach them, they probably could win their games. But if you're cheating, don't ever tell me to coach you. I'm not gonna. But a lot of times I see what they're doing wrong, you know. I know what they're doing wrong. Senna 3K, still undetected today. I am Senna. Good for you, bro. Undetected, so you have no friends and nobody likes you. Gotcha. Made no money. Play Fortnite. Nobody likes you. Stink a little bit. Probably take a little more showers. Up to you, brother. Up to you, bro. Still no ban. Good for you, bro. That's everybody in Fortnite, bro. Congratulations. You're part of the 40% of Fortnite that don't get banned. I wanted you banned. You know what we're gonna do? I'll tell you what we're gonna do, brother. I'll tell you what we're gonna do, brother. Play simple. I don't really play the game, to be honest, like that. To be honest, like that. Yeah, but like, oh, you're that guy, bro. I don't even know if you're cheating. Like, you're so bad. I don't even know if it's possible to be as bad as you are with cheating. Like, I don't think it's even. I don't even know if it's possible to be as bad as you are. Like, I actually don't know if it's possible to be that bad. I don't like. That's why I can't even think you're cheating. Just because like you're so fucking bad. Like, you're so bad that like I could put you up against so many people. And you lose. Like, so I can put you up as so many people that don't have money earned, and you lose. And you say you're cheating. You're so fucking bad. But honestly, we're just going to do this real quick. We're just going to ban you because you're kind of a fucking loser. You know what I mean? Like, we don't like losers on this channel. You know what I mean? We don't like losers. Simple edit, Farmer Cloud. Do you want to 1v1 someone right now? Do you want to 1v1 someone? I can find you. You don't think my community's good? You don't think people in my community know what they're doing there, Farmer Cloud? I can probably find you someone you'll get shit on. You're probably with your cheats. You're probably a cheater as well. You're probably a cheater as well, Farmer Cloud. You'll probably get shit on. Main thing I do, I keep saying, I don't play the game like that, but I coach people, I talk with people, I connect with people just like Ozzy Annex and these other people. That's what I do. And you're not understanding that because you're probably shit at the game. So you're probably cheating, and probably 90% of my community will beat you while your cheats on. So I don't know what you're talking about simple edit for.
I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't even know what you're talking about, bro. Exactly. Look at you. The chat's already on your ass. Like, what are you talking about, dumbass? I don't play the game like that. I coach people and I know how the game's played. I don't fucking play like that. Like, I know, a bunch of bums, right, Brian? Like, literally a bunch of bums. That's why I already banned that other kid. I'm like, you're a loser. Like, he tried to stream snipe me before saying he cheats. I don't even think he's cheating because he's so fucking bad. I don't cheat. Good gold. Holy crash out. Just asked. I'm so cool, man. Actually, you're a fucking loser, so you can get banned too, bro. See you later. See you never, idiot. Fucking loser. Like, what are you talking about, bro? It's my channel, not yours, idiot. Get lost, idiot. That's what I mean. He didn't pay attention to any of you guys. You guys just called him out. 3 people called him out. Like, I'll fight you right now. And he's like, this, that, this. Don't you do this? Why did you watch my Callan? My friend doesn't cheat. You watch Callan Prime? Yeah, Senna. This is on another account. Like, oh my god, Senna. Oh my god, bro. How many accounts do you gotta get? How much? Do you have a poster of me? Do you have a poster of me on your room? Honestly. Do you want me to? I can take a selfie for you. I'm pretty good looking. Do you want me to take a selfie? Good lighting with my face, and you can like frame that on your wall and shit. Like, would you like that? Is that good for you? Like, fucking loser. Like, I can't with these guys, bro. I know they want my attention because they've never got attention from their dad or whatever. Prisoners, yeah. You ban them and they come back with 8 accounts because that's how much they care. They'll make accounts that take them a long time to make because they care that much. It's insane. Yeah, this guy's cheating. I agree. This guy just said that other guy wasn't cheating. My friend wasn't cheating. Honestly, like, Senna, though, I honestly think he's so fucking bad that, like, if he was cheating, Senna is the worst cheater I think I've ever experienced in my life. Like, if you are cheating, I almost can't, like, I know you're stream sniping me, which people say is not cheating, but you're full cheating, right? Like, stream sniping me knowing where I am is still cheating. That's still fucking cheating. Fortnite will ban you for that, right? If they know you're doing it. You're still cheating. But there's no way you can be that bad. There's no fucking way. You're using aimbot and everything, and you're that bad. And you, like, there's no way. Senate, agree with me, right? You weren't full rage hack, right? Because, like, there's no way. You were so bad. Exactly. You don't cheat. Okay. No, I almost, like, I do believe you besides, like, stream sniping. Because you were too fucking bad, Senna. I'm not gonna lie. Like, my teammates looked at you and they're like, there's no way. He's so fucking bad that, like, even if he didn't have cheats, like, he's one of the worst players I've ever seen. Like, he's that actual bad. Like, even he's stream sniping you. Yeah, he's stream sniping you. But, like, and I agreed with him when we looked at it. I was like, man, you're right. He's so fucking bad that, like, if he didn't have my stream open, he probably gets, like, what, 2 kills in a ranked public match? Reload? You know what I mean? Like, you're that bad that we just, like, we knew you're probably not cheating. Because you're just too bad, bro. Like, you're honestly that fucking bad. Just to make you look like shit, like an idiot, because you are an idiot. You know what I mean? That's the reason I make the video, because you are an idiot. People like to see that you're a fucking idiot, because you stream snipe me, and you're still cheating. So you're still fucking cheating. You gotta come to my stream, someone who's not even, I don't even play the game like that. You gotta feel good about yourself, because I take out a guy because my friends cheat, and I threw on some cheats sometime. So you're a fucking loser. So go pull up another channel, loser, because this can get deleted too. Go make another channel, dumbass. Go make another one. Come in again to my chat, dumbass. Like, wait for his next fucking channel to come in. Fucking idiot. Like, pull up another thing to watch my stream and give me some more views, idiot. Like, bro, these kids have no attention. Like, why do they think stream sniping is not cheating anyway? I play the game like once a week for a little bit, and then when I do, I stream or something, and they stream snipe me. Oh, I'm not cheating. I'm just stream sniping you pretending I'm cheating. Like, what are you... What? You're still fucking cheating. Like, what are you talking about, bro? Even if you don't have ESPs, and he said he had ESPs with aimbot, but I'm not gonna lie. I watched it. Bro, he's so fucking bad that, like, I honestly do think he probably was. Oh my god. I honestly do think he wasn't cheating. Like, I actually agree with him. He probably wasn't. Because there's no way. I've never seen a cheater as bad as Sen. I've never seen that fucking bad. And, like, that clueless, that unaware, that everything. Like, he's bad. Sen is bad. Sen is, like, really bad. Like, really bad. Like, I think in a public lobby, stream type, no. I think even with his friends, he can't, like, really win games. He can't get a crown win. That's how bad he is. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Stream sniping himself is cheating. That's what I mean. And he's just targeting me and just only going for me every game. Guys, he was stream sniping me so hard that I changed regions. And he still followed me to different regions, no matter what region I went on. Like, multiple regions, and he's following me, watching my stream. You're cheating! And you know exactly where I am at all times. And I didn't know he was stream sniping me for the first couple hours. So yeah, you're gonna sneak up on me sometimes and like get a elim because I don't know you're fucking there and you're crouching. Like obviously, you're full cheating. I had like a 10-second delay, and you're stream sniping me. Yeah, that's called cheating, even if you don't have aimbot, bro. Do you not understand? If you're stream sniping me with a 10-second delay, trying, you have like a 20% advantage even without aimbot. Like you have a huge advantage on me, a huge advantage. A huge advantage. Like, this kid is cheating. That you said is cheating, by the way. That kid was, and he just got shit on. But that's cheating, and that's a huge advantage. That's why I'm like, you're an idiot. Like, you're still cheating. I don't care if you say you didn't have aimbot walls. You're still cheating, and you still fucking suck. You still fucking suck. Because anytime I watched him fight anyone that was on my team, he wasn't just looking at me. Even I killed him more times than he killed me, and he was stream sniping me. I'm not a pro player, guys. Like I said, I coach people. I understand how the game's played. Guys, I'm not a pro player, and I beat him more times than he beat me, and he's stream sniping me. Like, that's why I made the video, because I didn't feel bad if you're cheating or not, or if you're hacking or not, because you're still cheating. What a loser, bro. Let me join in shit talk. Bro, he comes in with another thing saying co-parter. That's insane. That's like another channel. That's actually insane, bro. Because you can tell the difference, because, right, there's like, my chat is pretty active, always talking and against the shit. Then you'll see, like, these kids, like, OXR co-parter. Yeah, yeah. Because we're the people coping. Totally. Ghost 1. Who's Ghost 1? You want to get checked right now, Alex? Alright, like, this is Senna. This is his 4th account. I already told you guys. This is his 4th account. Because he cares that much. He's got a poster of me in his room, bro. He's literally got a poster of me. Like, do you want me to autograph it, bro? Like, what do you want from me? I don't even know at this point. OX Ra, like, this is Senna. We know it's you, brother. What do you guys want me to watch? You want to talk shit? KDK? You want to talk shit? Is this Ghost Kid good? Is this guy cheating? Check Sazon. Okay, I can check him. Is he on OCE? Trudy? Is that where he's on? These kids are too funny sometimes, though. Cope harder. But they never, like, it's funny, too, because they never, like, accept the challenge. Every time I'm like, okay, you think you're good, okay, like, fight one of the guys from my chat. And they never answer. They never fucking answer. They never answer. I always find that hilarious, that they never actually accept the challenge. Because they're, like, scared, and they have cheats. And they're like, oh, you're terrible, Cope harder. And then one of my chat, everyone, you guys are always like that. Okay, fight me, fight me, fight me. And they're always like, they don't say shit. They don't say fucking shit. They don't say shit. They don't say shit. I don't know, bro. That's pretty telling to me. What place is he? Trudy? 45th place. It's pretty telling to me, your confidence level, bro. You're trying to fight a guy like, it's just like, imagine you're a pro player cheater and you're trying to fight Aussie Antics. Like, ooh. good job, bro. Like, oh, good job. You know what I mean? Like, oh, congratulations. Someone that watches the game mostly and doesn't play it as much. Like, oh, so good. 45th. Okay. Is this the guy though? You sure? Which game should I watch? 10? Let's watch this. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't equate to anything. It just doesn't equate to anything. It's like playing like anything. It's like going into boxing and you're gonna fight Floyd Mayweather in his prime, and you're like, I'll fight his coach. I'll fight your dad that's 70. Like, it's like, what? It's not what makes you good right now. What are you talking about? That's not what we're talking about. Like, to me, just because it doesn't matter if you can beat me. What do I have to do with how good you are at Fortnite? Like, it literally means nothing. Like, it's just so stupid. I always say I'm more of like a coach type of person than I am a player. Like, I watch the game and coach people. I don't take the game serious and play like that. But, like I've always said, you want to fight any of the people? Yeah, okay, I can find people that you will lose to even though you cheat. That's how sad it is. But they won't even fight you guys. That's the sad part, bro. They won't even fight you guys because they're scared of you. I just want you to picture how sad that is. These guys are cheating and they're sad to fight you and want to fight me. I mean, they're scared to fight you. Oh, this is the wrong guy, right? I mean, I'll still fight him. I'm not even gonna lie. I'll still fight the guy. If he wants to fight, OXR. If you want to fight me, I'll fight you. I don't even play the game much. I'll still do it. 43. Oh, wrong guy. Okay. I'll still do it, bro. I don't even play the game, bro. Like, you guys probably checked the last time I played this game. Like, I probably played 5-6 days ago and I played 2 games today. You know, last time I played like 2 games 5 days ago. Like, I watch this game and I play in people's creative watching them fight. That's where I get these 360 levels. Like, and I'll still beat your ass probably. You like, give me simple edit. You complain about simple edit because I'm on 100 and some ping on input delay. Alright, we'll still do it and kick your ass, bro. Probably, because you're probably cheating too, and I'll probably still beat you. That's how sad it is, bro. Life's kids are so bad, bro. I've beat cheaters like that before, bro. It's like, it's a sad world we live in, bro. But I'll fight you. But he's not gonna say anything again, probably. But I'll fight him. No problem. Just you can. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, you're right. This kid's looking tapped. Yeah, you're right. He's looking tapped. Oh, this one's the most suspicious. Just want to talk to me? What just invited me, or what just happened? I'm getting a lot of things. Did you send me something? Someone sent me something. Memory, someone invited me. Oh wait, what's your Addy? KDK? Oh, that was you. You're on my thing? Oh, you're already in my thing. Okay, I'll let you join. I already have you added. Okay. Perfect. Wait. Is he not... Did I not just let him join? Oh, I gotta join this? Bro, what? Wait, what? Am I not in party chat? Oh, I am. Can you hear me? Yeah, this is crazy. This guy's gotta be cheating, like, with his stats. I'm not gonna lie. This guy's gotta be cheating. I don't know. I just always funny people will say they say my skills when I don't like play the game like that. But even then, I don't play the game like that. Like I said, I'll probably still give them a run for their money. Well, they're cheating. Well, they're cheating. Well, they're cheating. This is the right person, isn't it? Saison Zero? I think it's the right guy, right? Am I wrong? I think it's the right guy. Pee real quick, but I'll keep you guys around. Ooh, that was a little weird how we found this guy. Ooh, tracking's pretty good when he hits the piece, I guess. 22, because last time I said that I invited players from my chat to play. I was like, oh, I'm feeling pretty good about myself, beating quite a bit of them, and then someone came who had like a couple thousand earned and just shit on me, and I was like, oh, okay. But now he's my friend, so we're good. But it's one of those things, I know, it's like, I don't know. I know what I'm talking about. I know that. I know that. Name change? He might have had a name change. Is the right person? Yeah, mystery competitor. I think it's the right person. He's mystery competitor. He is on the leaderboard. Which doesn't make sense, because like when you look at his name, people always say because his name got banned. Why the hell did his name get banned? What's wrong with his name? What's wrong with his name? What is wrong with his name? And I have a lot of people too come into my chat and say they're gonna beat me, they're better than me, and I still beat them, and I don't even play, guys.
I've been muted this entire time.
Oh, that's why.
Hello, I was talking
You
to
good,
myself.
brother? Oh, he's tapped. Look at that shot.
Oh yeah, that guy's definitely cheating though. That's what I was saying. I was saying the guy you're currently spectating definitely cheating.
Oh, 100%. 100%.
The amount of kills he has is just ridiculous. I mean, I know some players can do that, but just this high in competitive solo divisions, there's no way.
No. There's like everything he's doing just doesn't make sense. A lot of these kids are like that. And, you know, and it's funny too, because some people will always say that, like, oh, you can't do some of this stuff, so you don't know. But, like, the reason I always say that, because, like, how many times you guys watch, I don't know, you guys maybe, I don't know how you know all of me, but, like, I spend a lot of time watching this game. You know?
I mean, you do spend way too much time watching the game.
That's what I mean, opposed to playing it. That's why I'm like, I don't claim to be the best fighter or the best player because I don't do that. There's other things I'm good at in life, but fighting in Fortnite is not my top quality. But it also makes a good benefit because, like, a lot of times I see the same thing, which is like when people, I have friends with people that are pretty good at this game. And they're trying to qualify, or they're like tier 1s and stuff, and they're just not like Peterbot, and they're not well known enough, and they're like, man, I get teamed by cheaters every fucking time. I'm doing good, and they do.
It does seem
And they do.
really stupid.
And it's just the, yeah, this guy's full tap. Look at him tracking him through the wall. This is disgusting. I've seen it. Like, I've coached guys who, like, Div 2 fighting just straight up cheaters, like, multiple times, challenging them in realistics on Discord and, like, just destroying them. Full cheating. What? But they're just that good. And, like, people just don't understand that I watch so much. Like, I watch people all the time play their full games out in realistics. I watch Zone Wars. I watch a lot of shit. Not just Peterbot. Like, I watch people that I talk to that are good at this game. And I watch their perspective. And I watch everything that are, like, way better than me. Like, I know. What's that?
That doesn't make any sense. You watch so many videos, or not even videos, recordings, and people are going like, no, this guy's wrong.
That's what I
How?
mean. I'm like, that's what I mean. I'm like, bro.
Bro, this guy literally watches it as for his somewhat career.
Pretty much, bro. It's the same thing I've always said. Like,
He's not accurate. Bro,
that's
you
what I
don't
mean.
Devote your career to this. You watch a guy do it instead.
That's what I mean. You might be better than me, but I can pretty good at fucking telling you who's cheating. Like, and I've always said, like, I don't want to coach a cheater, but like, I know a lot of times, like you guys can probably see, I know what they're doing wrong and why they're losing. Because they're stupid. Like this kid right here, he's pretty confident. He's gonna win this fight. He's taking better angles. He's clearly cheating. Have you ever earned money?
No,
Oh,
actually, I've
that's-
not done any earnings in the game.
You're
Oh,
NA
yeah,
East,
so-
right?
Yeah, I'm in the East, yeah.
Yeah, you were the same
I don't
guy
really think
that I was talking
I'm
to
great
2
at
days
it.
ago, right? We added
Yeah,
in,
you were.
we were trying
Yeah,
to
I joined
get you to
I was
play,
trying
yeah.
to show you what I need to work with.
Yeah. He
But
just
no.
looked at the other kid. Oh my god.
I generally don't want to play this game for money.
It's
This
too many.
game's already taken so much from me, money-wise at least. And
It's
gonna
taken
take
from me.
more because this Halloween is actually decent Halloween.
I bought the Scream skin.
Like, I saw that, I was like, oh no, he got the screen skin.
I did. I like that skin a lot. I seen it instantly in the preview, and I was like, I'm buying that.
But no, the skin I'm wanting to get is the Repo skins when they comes out.
The which one?
Repo, the indie horror game that you play with your friends.
Oh,
That's
like
Lethal
the
Company.
yeah, like the teddy bearish, scariest looking thing. Whatever the hell it is. I think I know what you're talking about.
Teddy bear. There's no teddy bears.
Isn't it teddy bearish looking thing? He's like
No, that's
blue
Five
with like
Nights at
crazy
Freddy's.
teeth. Oh, Five Nights at Freddy. That's what I'm thinking. Which one are you talking about?
The Repo, it's the game where you're all like these robots, and every time you speak, their mouths open up and down like trash can lids.
I don't know if I know that one.
Oh, it's just funny.
Quad head
But
dink
it
with
was
an SMG.
basically
It's insane, right?
It was a copy of Lethal Company, or a copy.
This kid is lost. I don't think I've ever played Lethal Company either. But look how he's fighting. Like, look how this kid's fighting. Like, he's just. I'm just
So I
telling you.
noticed that some cheaters are actually smart. They don't use the MK7. They rather use guns.
Yeah,
like
if you want to get
assault
caught, use the
rifle.
MK7. You're gonna get caught right away. Because I can tell instantly when you're cheating. Instantly. And that's what people judge. I've always said too. I don't judge people off how I fight and how I build. I judge people off. Like, people don't understand. 3-4 days a week, I watch people that are pro players who I'm in a call with, talking in Discord, fighting people for hours, watching all their games. I'm not comparing these guys how I fight and their aim. I'm comparing to people like some of the guys I coach are like top 5% in Kovacs, you know, top like couple percent of aiming. And you're just telling me these guys are just, oh yeah, never heard of them, but they're that much better than all these guys in the top percents? No, they're not. They're just not.
Just kind of.
Look at his aim.
Oh,
Like, look
yeah,
at the
this
tracking.
guy's,
Like,
good.
he's
No,
just-
it's cheats, bro.
like, it's just not possible. It's not possible. Nothing he's doing is possible. Nothing this kid is doing is possible. He's just full tap. And like, I've always said it, like, look at the tracking is insane. Oh my god, how do you not ban him just from that tracking alone?
But you were talking earlier about why Fortnite's not, like, your question is why Fortnite's not just going after them.
Money.
Yeah, that's why. But I also
Money.
think it's because the last time they went after a hacker in IRL, they got so much money from it, so it is relating to the money. They're probably letting these hackers run rampant for a little bit, and as soon as they get a decent amount of earnings, they're just gonna sue them for the money back.
You
They're
think?
just gonna get all their money back. Yeah, that's what
I
I'm
don't think.
thinking.
I don't think. Because
That's
did
what
you
they
see
did
what Epic
last
did
time.
though the last time? They said like, we don't care about the money. We don't even care. We'll donate it to charity. They donated
that's
the
true.
winnings to charity from the lawyers, and their lawyers are not cheap. Like, I don't think. Do you fully understand though? Like, as a person that's I'm in from my background, like I invested. That's how I like my job before was like stocks and investing and stuff, right? Like, give me free time, right? So like, I understand very well about like companies and big companies and money and stuff like that. I'm telling you right now, this is all about money. Like I'm telling you, this is all about money.
It
And
is
personally,
ridiculous.
I think that it's not just they know they're cheating. They know they're cheating, but it's they don't know how to solve the problem. I don't think they're fully evil. I think they think, like I've always said, no other company solving the problem, and they say, why should we, and shut all of our cheaters down and force them to a different game. I think that's all it comes down to. And I think the one who solves it first forces other players to go to different games
Yeah.
because of cheaters who spend money. That's what I think personally.
Oh yeah. We all have different views, so that's fine.
What do you think personally?
Personally, is what I said a second ago. Honestly, it just seems like they don't care at the time, but as soon as like they start making big names for themselves to be in the world of not cheater, they're just gonna get sued.
You think they're waiting for like big names to be sued?
Yeah.
But I think that would
Not
first
just like pro players, just like cheaters that have been cheating for a long time.
to make themselves like PR look good. We're like, oh, he wasn't a pro, but we caught him and he made this much money. We're taking him out to make themselves look
Something
good.
like that, I guess, yeah. Maybe.
I could see that a
I
little
don't know.
bit. I can see that a little bit.
It
But
just
for-
needs to stop, really. In gaming in general, just allowing cheaters just run rampant.
Oh, it's insane at this point. But I keep saying, every game said they ingested AI anti-cheat. Like, have you used AI for anything else? And how does
Not
it make
really,
sense?
Only for schoolwork. That one time I did it for schoolwork, but that was it.
Okay, yeah, well, like, here's the things that get me is, like, maybe I don't know enough about AI, but, like, I don't know if you know about BlackRock, a trading company, biggest asset company in the world. They use AI
No, I haven't. heard
trading bots. But, like, their AI has generated them, and their way they can manipulate markets is absolutely disgusting to, like, the T of perfection of
That does sound pretty bad.
I don't understand how you can manipulate markets that well. Like, they can get to the point if, like, say, I said stocks were going to drop really hard, and they did. I think it's all manipulation over the past weekend, but, like, they can just force bots to trade up, trade down, trade up, trade down, like a bunch of orders all at once, and create price drops and price fall. Like, it's the same as this. It's all, like, orchestrated. There's no way you don't know what's going to happen. It's calculated. There's no fucking way. Like, I just refuse to believe it. Like, I just don't understand. Like, someone's behind. Like, did you see the first guy who killed people today on my stream?
No, I don't think I joined.
Oh,
that
the first
early.
guy was the worst. On Asia, he came like 90th. He's shooting. He killed like 10 people through cones in the end game, in a pro lobby, with like Toyota, everyone, in Asia,
Gosh.
and he was shooting everybody through cones.
It does actually sound really bad.
How the hell do you not ban that? Like,
Yeah.
how does AI? You have AI. And you're telling me AI doesn't know the difference between a wall that's not a wall and you just shoot through it and kill everybody? Like, what? Like this, I get it. I'm watching this live right now. You're a couple seconds behind, maybe. Like,
Yeah.
I get it. He's tracking this guy. I can clearly tell he's cheating, but AI might not be able to tell. But like shooting through people through cones, none of us can do that. Why can he do that? Like, he played all of his games. Played all of his games. Game top 90, still not bad.
Honestly,
like-
it's either that or this Fortnite hasn't updated their AI to see stuff like this. Because I remember in the past, if you shot someone through builds, yeah, you get instant ban. But now,
That's what I
if you
thought.
just do that, it's not going to get you banned. It's pretty much just not updated at all.
That's what I'm wondering. Like, what is this AI? Isn't AI anti-cheat supposed to constantly learn and get better? That's the point of it, is to like learn every day about what's going on and to be like, I just don't understand. They said it implemented AI like 6 months ago, 7 months ago, whatever it was.
Yeah.
How is it not getting better? Like, look at this. This is disgusting. Like, you're telling me a computer can't tell me I can watch this guy and know he's cheating in the first 3 kills, and you're telling me a computer that's smarter than me, that knows what cheaters look
Can't
like,
even find
can't
it.
tell me over
That-
30
it is
eliminations.
ridiculous, though.
You're
It's
telling me
not
that's
right. It
possible.
is
You're
so
telling me that's
ridiculous.
possible. I don't believe that. I personally just don't. I refuse to believe it at this point. And I gave them the benefit of the doubt for a couple months, and now I said it's too late. You guys are in on it. You're making money from this, and you're scared about not making money. It has to be. I don't see any other option. I literally don't. I don't see another option for these guys, for Epic Games.
Yeah, it is really bad. Also, here's my question. What is your thoughts on the Doja Cat collab?
Doja Cat? Honestly, I think they just keep going too much for the collabs. I said it too much. How much did you pay these people for these collabs when you could be paying money for the game? It just keeps pissing me off because I'm like, you're paying these people money.
I think personally, it's the dumbest collab we've ever had. Because
It was what?
I know she played a little bit of Fortnite, but I don't like this. Like, I think it was a great idea to add Doja Cat of all music people as a boss in Fortnite.
Yeah, I
Not
think
to
they did.
mention, they also just brought her out for Fortnite only, and the music pass got no love from it. Like, at least
Yeah.
make Doja Cat part of the music pass, but nah, you want to go for something original.
Yeah, I don't think it's the way to go. I don't think a lot of Fortnite people, like, that's a girls thing, and that's like a middle-aged teenage girls thing, and they're like not focusing on like what a teenage boy wants or like middle-aged men want. Like, they're not focusing on that. You know, Metallica was good. They sold a lot there at some of the things, but like,
I got the whole bundle too for the Metallica thing, but
Yeah.
I only like 2 of the skins, but I like the back thing. That was pretty much
yeah, there's some skins I don't like Eminem's a good idea, and Juice WRLD, Doja Cat,
Juice
even
WRLD.
Ice Spice.
That was a great
and
thing
hell,
to do for Juice WRLD.
Yeah, Juice WRLD, he died. It was good, like, respect to him.
Yeah, but now it's just going.
I don't know, like, I just feel like I said, how much, like, my worry is always, you're paying money for these people for this, when you could make all the content yourself and focus on anti-cheats, and instead,
It is.
you're focused on how many collaborations you can get and pay the money part of the, because there's no way this is free. You're not giving these people money for these collaborations. You got to make the Scream, which I just bought. You got to make Jason, all the, like, everybody they're doing, they're paying the money.
I'm
No,
free,
let's-
I need to play some ranked.
What's that?
Because of the new there's a free pickaxe to get for ranked, and I forget to do that.
What's that, in BR or reload or anything?
Yeah, it's just in general. When I reload ranked, it looks like it's just any rank, I think. Yeah, it's just any rank. And you get a free chainsaw pickaxe. if
You gotta
do
win,
50
or what is it?
quests. You just have to do 50 quests, and it's redoable. You just have to win a victory royale, eliminate players, play all 10 matches, and 5 storm circles, and they're all
Oh,
repeatable.
okay.
And not to mention the Rocket League car, I didn't even see the wheels, bro. The wheels look cool.
The wheels?
The 8th gear wheel looks pretty cool. It's like an actual gear instead of a wheel. It's awesome.
Yeah, it's. I'll just never understand. It's like everybody I say to my chat all the time and everything. How can I jump on this game when the tournament starts and just load up and find this many cheaters this quick? How is that possible? Like, how is that fucking possible? I'm not even looking
It's
at like.
genuinely just sad.
It's sad because I'm not like going in public matches, and that's my whole point. Is like, yeah, I get it, and I want to help people too. I get it. It sucks they're cheating your public matches, but like, Epic Games can't even stop it at the highest level. In their face. In their
They
face.
really just need to figure out how to deal with it, honestly. I mean, you're doing it right now. You're dealing with it right now. Trying to point it out and let Epic Games know who's cheating. But they're just not giving a single rat's ass about it because they're a multi-million-dollar company that just can't fix the one problem they have the most with.
Oh, 100%. That's what I don't know, bro. I just.
It's also why I kind of just want to stop playing Fortnite in general.
I think a lot of people
It's
are feeling
gotten
that
too
way.
old, it's gotten too repetitive, and there's not many things new unless you remake the old stuff, and then that's the new stuff. It just doesn't make sense.
Well, honestly, that's why I feel better about it lately. Because I'm not gonna lie, it's a lot easier to make content on cheaters and coach people and talk to people and just like, you know, I play with them sometimes and they carry me. They're goated. I don't have to worry. They're goated. I can play and die and they'll kill everybody that fought me. It's like, for me, it's pretty good at this point. But if I was competitive or another way, I would probably see it pretty hard. And like, that's why I didn't continue like that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So
I have so many stuff on my account. It's like I want to quit Fortnite, but I have all this junk that I wasted my money on.
there's a lot of
This
money
account.
involved in a lot of people. That's why I see people
Bro,
say like, "Oh, you
I
could sue
remember one
Fortnite,"
year
but I'm
it
like,
got so
bro,
bad that my
you know how
dad and
hard
my
it
brother
is.
had to tell me to get stopped in general. It got so bad. I think I spent like what that whole in the span of like 3 months, almost $1,000 on the game. It wasn't just
Shit.
Fortnite though. It was like other games in general.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. Oh, that's
It just
fair.
got really bad quick, and then they gave me guidance that kind of helped me. And then I went back to it, and it's like shit. I'm just putting myself in this void.
That's understandable. I mean, like, if the game was worth it, I've always said, like, it's the same thing. Like, if you can afford it and the game's worth it, there's no shame in, like, paying quite a bit of money.
Yeah, but I need to start saving up for tuition, which sucks.
If you don't have the money,
But,
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's different if you like you need to spend the money on different things. It's a little different.
yeah, but if I see like in the robot skins, because I like robots, and if I see a robot skin, I'm gonna want to get it.
But it's
There's
good.
like certain
Yeah, you
things
gotta
that
wanna
pique
get it.
my interest, I'm going like I'm gonna get it, and then I just get it.
Yeah, with me, I don't really do that. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really care. This one I did. I wanted this skin, but usually, actually, my girlfriend gave me this. But like,
That's nice.
I don't ever. I don't really care, cause honestly, it's cause like we just talked about, Fortnite pisses me off, so I don't want to spend money on their game because they piss me off to not fix the problem.
It is mainly the collab problem. Like the original skins don't get any love, and it's just so sad. And it's like, bro, just make some original skins. And they try to do that with this music patch. But I'm pretty sure half the community hates the evolution shit out of this like music patch because it's so bad. But it's like, bro, you guys need to work on it. Not just trying to put it into like stupid festival pass. Like, come on, the skins
Yeah.
are not that great.
And you know what's next, right? They're gonna have Rolexes and Pateks. They're gonna have gold chains. And they're gonna have
Dude, I'm
hats.
so
They're
glad
gonna have.
after I'm done with the OG remake season X, I'm just gonna be done. Because that's the only season I'm really looking forward to is that OG remix season 10.
I haven't played OG in a while.
But I only care about the remake skins. I feel
Like the
some people are
original
upset,
skins of like
though.
Skull Troopers and stuff.
Yeah, like this remake skin, Dire skin, with Calamity and Yondar. Like they're doing great with some of the old ones, but I'm pretty sure some people are upset the Red Riding Hood skin didn't get remade. You know what skin I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that one I saw a lot of pro players using in the past, and I'm like, I'm surprised they didn't remake that one.
No, I agree
But
with
they
some
did.
of those. That guy was
But they
cheating,
also
guys. That guy was
they
cheating.
also need to, if they're gonna remake a battle pass, they
Looks
also
like he
need to
was
release
teaming.
the other remake variants
I agree.
into the shop.
The variants when they release somebody in the battle pass.
Yeah, like instead because like all the other skins in the battle pass in the OG one, they didn't bring it back, but they had the concepts for it. So
One
like,
day I'm
you
gonna
should
make a
just
full
release
breakdown
it.
video of how I'd fix this game. I've never fully broken it down. One day I might make a video. I just feel like I wouldn't get many views because there's a lot of things where I'm like, I would do this, I would do that, but I never fully explain it. Dab laugh out loud. I wish I had a dab right now, Deb. That'd be great. Get blasted. That'd be great. That'd be great.
Well,
I haven't
no,
had a dab in a long time.
this game just needs to fix its shit. Honestly,
Like,
it
well,
just really needs to fix it.
I know how they can fix it, and they just don't. Like, don't get me
They
wrong.
just
There's
don't
some.
want to.
Yeah, I agree. I think they know. I think we know. Why can't I switch regions? What the fuck? I think they know. I already think they know, and I think that's part of the problem. I
Yeah.
think they know, and I think it'll hurt them too much in their pocket to go back. There's just no way that's not the problem. There's no way that's not the problem. There's no way. It's money. It's always about money. It's a company. Is Ghost cheating or is this guy just a good player? I gotta watch this 35 elimination win.
35 eliminations. That sounds like a cheater, honestly.
Is this good? Because last time, like, I don't mind like talking with you and watching you play a game, but if we have people watching, I'd like
No,
to be
yeah,
pretty.
no, I'm not trying to do that right now.
No, no, that was cool. Like we just thought it was gonna go quicker last time.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
It just took forever because Fortnite servers were just
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
retarded
Look at this,
that
guys.
whole time.
This is crazy to me too. How many limbs did this guy get? 30 some? Oh my god, okay. Is he a pro?
Wait, so let me guess. You immediately start spectating him. And you immediately see him cheating.
No, I didn't even see him. I'm just looking at his kills and I'm like, holy shit, these are like just the way they're like, I don't know, I watch too much Fortnite, I guess. I guess.
Oh my! No,
The way they're
it's me.
spaced out
The
is just
whole kill
insane.
spaced
It's
out
like
and everything.
yeah, I'm
Back
just
to
like,
back.
holy shit, this is a weird
My gosh.
like he's moving. He's like killing a bunch of people, moving on, killing a bunch of people. Like he's moving. He's moving here. He's moving.
This is what we're going to now. It's just every kid that fails, is failing school, just
Bro,
thinks, hey, I'm gonna waste my time going to cheat. Bro, do something.
Bro, Jay
other
cannot
than
get high
wasting
anymore.
your
You can't get
time.
high. Oh look, yeah, he's cheating. Look at that. He just locked onto that other kid. What was that?
Well, you're a little bit ahead of
What?
me.
Yeah, I am. I gotta take that delay off. I keep meaning to take that off. Because I used to have a 10-15 second delay because I'd play the game. People stream snipe me all the time. I don't know why. I'm not even a pro player. But now when I'm playing with people like you, talking to people like you, it'd probably be better to take it off in my chat and everything.
Yeah, but if you're like streaming it, to put it back on.
Yeah, but I don't stream like that anymore. And I don't really want to. I'd like to go this direction more where I'm coaching
Yeah,
or
because if
watching.
you're gonna stream, people are just gonna stream stuff.
Yeah, they stream snipe me and I talk about hackers. It happens all the time. I don't want to do that anymore. Honestly. I don't really care. I don't need people to watch me for how good I am. I'm not the best player in the world, so what's the point? You can like watch my personality and then watch. You know what I mean?
The
Like,
fact is, I don't understand people that target others that don't even try to play like that.
so apparently, yeah, that was like that other guy in my chat, Senna. I don't even think he's like. I just don't think you can be that bad and cheat. He missed so many shots. Like he's so stupid. He missed so many things. Like he's so bad that we are like, no way, shit. He's so fucking bad. Like, but imagine how sad that feels. Cause like a lot of those friends who I'm talking about, you would think they're cheating, and if I told you they're cheating, you'd be like, yeah, he's definitely cheating. But him, you're like, there's no way. Like that's sad. That's sad if you're him. That's sad. Cause I'm telling you, the other people that I play with, that you'd be like, oh, if I told you they're cheating, you'd be like, yeah, they're cheating. Like, yeah, they're so good. Oh my god. And then him, he's not even as good as them, and he's cheating. Well, he's probably not. He can't be cheating. He streams like, but he just can't be. Cause I'm not even joking you. He's not even 50% of both, like all the players that I'm talking about. There's about 5 players I'm talking about that I mostly talk to, and he's not even. All of them 10-0 him any of the day, 100-0 him. It's like Peterbot versus or Clicks versus Kai. Like it's the same thing. They're not. Like even if with cheats, they'll probably still 10-5 him, even with cheats. Don't get me wrong, there is some cheaters that are good enough that will beat them. Don't get me wrong. There is cheaters who do have skill. I would not say there's no cheaters who don't have skill. There is cheaters who have skill. And that's what sucks.
Oh, I gotta go. Oh, I'm not leaving. My boss is calling me though.
No worries, bro. What do we think? Ghost? Is he cheating? How does the dab not get you high anymore? What are you smoking nowadays? Like, don't get me wrong, I'm that guy who I think marijuana, dab, I think all that's great. As long as you're not doing anything too crazy, I don't think you should be like, don't get me wrong, it might make you better at the game a little bit. I don't think you should be doing it. You're hooked on some of those other things, man. It's not good. Even alcohol, right? If you drink every day and you're drunk every day, that's bad. It's really bad. If you smoke a couple dabs a week, I think it's okay, honestly. If you wake up and you need to do that shit all the time, though, I think that's still a problem. Anything you need to wake up and do all the time is a problem. I'm not gonna lie. You're a fiend. You're an addict.
Alright, I'm gonna get some ice cream and then I'm gonna be right back.
You're good, bro. And it's the same thing every time. Every time I tell them to fight my friends who are actually good, they don't want to. I think you got it. This kid's got a lot. Like, look at him. He's moving, bro. He's gonna go off. He's tracking this kid pretty damn well. But see a different performance mode than I am on? What a deal on, bro. It's a good play, though. It's a good play. Like, this kid's good, though. You know what I mean? Like, this kid's good. He's not like the last kids we watched. He could be cheating, but he's good. Like, that was a beautiful play, what he's just done. He reset everything. Like, this is what I'm looking for, you know what I mean? Like, this is what I'm looking for. This is why I say don't watch my gameplay, watch the people I watch gameplay. Because I can see he knows what he's doing. He's resetting walls. He's, like, baiting shots. He's, you know what I mean? That's another level that people don't understand. I gotta break down a whole video sometime, but I think everybody in my chat already knows. It's most of you guys are good at the game. Like, I don't play it like that. People may not think I know what I'm like there. Like, man, even if I told you, I'd tell you not to do what he just did right here. And he's gonna win it, but fuck, he took a lot of chances there. He had full health, but fuck, you took too many chances there. He didn't know where he was. I don't like that. I'll keep telling you guys, I'm about optimization, right? I'm about statistics, right? It's not just how good you are. For me, I'm a statistics person. That's why I traded stocks before it, because, like, I'm about statistics. I don't know what's going to happen, but I know statistically what's likely to happen. You know? So that's why I think the way I do. Like, this guy was an absolute idiot. He jumped on him. I have no problem with him doing that to that guy. The first guy, though, I did not like the way, not the first guy, the last guy he fought before this guy. I didn't like that. I would be like, don't do that. Don't fight like that. This guy, no problem. He's an idiot. Right? That was a crazy shot that he got in there. How did he get in on that? And he hit that. Oh my god. That's crazy. Like, that's just getting in. Yeah, that's just getting in. But I don't like to truly coach people how to fight, but I can tell you when you made a mistake, you know what I mean? Because I know people who are good at coaching and fighting, and I'm not that guy, but I know when you make a mistake. I'm very much that guy. Like, you make a mistake, I know. Nah, that's the way to be, Benji. That's the way to be, bro. That's the way to be. I think smoking every day is the best thing you could do compared to anything else. I'm not gonna lie. Like I always said, just try to have some, like, I'd say that to anybody, no matter what you do, drink, smoke, whatever. Just try to have some sober moments to yourself, do your thing. That's no problem. But I would still never hate anybody to think anybody different, but I just think that's the best for someone's mindset. It's kind of like, I'm the same way where I think you could eat McDonald's every day as long as you already had, like, your broccoli, your bananas, your, like, I don't see it as a problem. You want to eat a cheeseburger at the end of the night every single night. If you've ate all your other vegetables and, like, no problem with it. That's great. And you didn't overeat, you're not fat, like, no problem. This guy's not dumb though, like this guy's smart, I will say that. This guy's smart, like he's way smarter than the last players we're watching. Like, knows that one picks, gets the wall, like this kid, he's gonna get the cone above him right here. No, he didn't, he's gonna get it now. Like he's piecing this kid and is smart, like he got the ramp, like beautiful. I was just about to say that, I would put a ramp in this box. He didn't put one in.
Yeah.
Beautiful. I would have shot that wall and put a ramp in right there, he could have, he didn't, but up ball, nice, beautiful. Beautiful, right? Like, that's what I would say. Like, when I'm watching somebody, like, he's doing a lot of stuff that I would say is a good fighter. You know what I mean? I would be coaching.
He could be a pro player.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I'm watching this kid, and I'm not thinking he's cheating so far, only because he's doing such smart things. He's going to this guy at the gas station, no problem, 21. He's probably going to get the wall above this guy. He's going to wall him off, cone him. Beautiful play. Gets the wall, gets the cone and the roof. Like, he's outplaying these people. He is. This guy is outplaying these people. I will say that. He could be cheating, but he's outplaying them. I'll say that even if he is cheating. He's outplaying them. And I'm willing to admit that at those points, too. It's like
he's just tracking the guy through walls, so that doesn't help.
He could be, yeah. They totally could be. But at the same time, like, he's taken... I think you know what I mean. He's taken, like... Like, this guy could still, I don't know how far they are, but could come top in the leaderboard even if he's cheating. Just because the way he's taking these fights. Like, this is smart. I want to see it. I wouldn't, he's going a little too hard, but okay. And I even still think he might be cheating. Got your emotions when you drink 3 times? Yeah, you don't want to be doing that. Yeah, I feel like drinking does make you too vulnerable. You either rage or you're too, like... Weird how he's knew he's behind that rock. Is he gonna... This is built, that's fine. It's weird he's taking half pop, but maybe that's good, because he doesn't know he's here. I think this guy might just be good, I'm not gonna lie. Like, he could be cheating, but... That's weird, he goes right towards this, but... No, it's not really. He's looking. I don't think this guy's... I don't know, man. This guy's good. This is one of the better people we watched tonight. Like, you may not even see it because he's not quad editing, but like, this kid knows how to play the game. I will say that. This kid knows how to play the game. Pretty much anybody we've watched better than we watched a couple pro players that, yes, but like, this is the first kid who I haven't seen that's like pro with a bunch of earnings, that this kid is playing the best. I will say that. He knows what he's doing. He knows how the game's played. I haven't seen end game from him yet, but like, this is how I want my player to play, if I was telling him. He made like 2 mistakes so far, but he's also got 14 kills. That's fine. Wouldn't make that peak. That's fine. Don't make that peak. Get out. Yep. Yep. Get out. Probably don't do this, but okay, you got 52. I don't like this, but yeah, get out. Get out. Yeah, I didn't like that at all. I didn't like that at all. You're on a staircase that is a really bad angle, left-hand peak. You can't go down. I still don't like this. This is really weird that you would take this, but you got the wall. You must have 0 ping. This is horrible. Like, exactly my point. You're about to see it. Why take that fight? Why do you keep taking this fight?
Why the F do you want a left-hand peek?
Yeah, he's taking the worst fight I've ever seen. That's what I'm saying. Like, if I was your coach, I'd be saying, like, what are you doing? You're an idiot. If you lose that, that's your fault. There's nothing to do with the game. You're an idiot. Like, he took 3 left-hand peeks in a row.
Oh my gosh, he almost just died.
Yep, 3 left-hand peeks in a row. Like an idiot. But he's making good plays besides that, so he got out. He still chose. A lot of good players can't know. Like, I notice a difference between, like, mediocre players and the best players. Is like, no matter how weak they are, they're still like, I can win. And they don't just, like, full send it. That's why he's kind of scaring me, where he's good, but he's not the best. Because he gets nervous when he gets hit and he gets cracked a little low. Which is scaring me a little bit. This kid's crouching and he knows where he is. This is weird. That's a weird shot. That's weird. That was weird. How did you know he was there?
That guy you were trying to look at earlier that kept picking you, do you think that might be a hack he has or something?
Which one was it, sir?
I don't remember. It was earlier. This guy wanted you to spectate this one dude, but every time you try to spectate him, it wouldn't work.
Oh, I eventually did found he was cheating. Yeah, we watched that last before you joined. He's cheating.
Oh, okay.
He's cheating.
I was gonna like, bro, there's no way this guy has a cheat.
He's cheating.
He's not able to
Yeah,
see his
he's
career.
cheating. I saw it. He was cheating. This kid's a good fighter, but like, it's a little interesting. He should have gone down about 4 times so far.
Oh yeah, for sure. That
Yeah, he's made some pretty bad decisions. Yeah,
honestly.
he's made some bad decisions. He
He's
seems like too confident for a weird reason. Which is, maybe he's just confident good. I don't know. Maybe that's just what he's using and he's good.
Yeah.
I don't want to say for sure, but like, whew. He's looking right at these kids that they've been shooting. Oh.
Also, do I sound younger than my actual age?
What age are you?
Does my voice sound like I'm a teenager?
Nah, not a teenager. You sound like you're in your 20s.
Bruh, my voice, like on your stream, I heard my own voice, and I'm like, that makes me sound like a kid, man.
Nah.
I'm like, bro. My
I
voice
wouldn't
is
think you're a
always
kid.
not translate well in video games.
Like
Sucks.
mid 20s, late 20s. I don't know.
No, I'm 19.
19. Oh shit. So you're young.
Mhm.
You sound like you're probably like 25.
I could if I wanted to lie, but not older than most of the kids in this game.
There's a lot of that.
I might join my buddy since I want to see if I can trade it with him and just,
Yeah, you're good, bro.
but thanks for letting me come and join the chat.
Yeah, for sure, man. It's good to see you, bro. It's good to talk.
Ah, that's the one thing I didn't see you. We don't actually see each other. We just talk.
Eventually, bro. Eventually.
Yes, bro. I would actually love to meet you in IRL, bro. I'll be so baller.
That's the plan, bro. Just gotta make it big enough first, man. And I'll go.
Yeah,
I'll
so
be
you gotta
willing to
get
full do
enough
everything,
to
bro. Once I'm
come
big
all the
enough.
way over here.
I would, bro. If I was big enough. Like I'm someone who would do all that shit. I would, and I'd do everything. Same thing I said. I'm not afraid of a face cam. I'm not afraid of all that shit. I'm just taking steps to see how big I am in the community, and I'm willing to like do everything. Fuck, even if a cheater wants to box me in a ring, I'll box him. I'll do UFC, whatever MMA. Like I'll do anything. I'm ready. Anything, we'll do it.
That's so awesome, though. Oh, actually, my buddy just wants to join me. We'll find him, actually. It's that Prim King I was talking to you about last time I joined you.
Okay, yeah, no worries.
Yeah, I'll accept this request. I want to know if he knows you, though. Yo, what's up, Prim?
Hello?
What's up, bro?
Hello, Prim. Do you know who Justin
Hey.
is?
Nope.
Bruh.
Okay, Katie.
Whatever.
I got my OG account back, so add pre-med friend. I'm gonna get on there right
What the fuck?
now. Yeah.
Huh?
Add pre-med friend.
Pre-med?
Pre-med.
That sounds weird.
Actually, no. Just add him. I'll go in a second.
Oh well.
So
This
it's
kid
like
is
friend,
good, but he's
ED
gotta be
friend.
cheating.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
First
He's
gonna
gotta
find-
be cheating.
I already sent it.
Alright, I'm
Gotta be cheating.
Yeah.
He says you sound like Agers.
No.
You.
That. No, I'm saying.
You know what Agers is?
No, I don't know.
Oh, he's a really good Fortnite player. Really good fighter. I would say he's probably like top 5 fighters in NA. He's probably like 4th best fighter in NA or something like that. He's pretty good.
No.
You sound a little bit like him. Yeah, you do a little bit. I agree. He does a little bit. Don't worry, you'll know who I am someday.
Oh, yeah. But if you want me to, I can join Prim. And then I can record the whole thing.
Oh, you're good, bro.
Me and him play ranked.
No, you're good, bro.
Oh, yeah. But I still want to try to do that like we did the last time, but I'll just send it to you or something like that. Or just post it too.
It depends on how you want to do and what you want to do.
Yeah, that's true.
You know what I mean?
I understand. But yeah, I'm gonna go join them.
Yeah,
And
no worries, bro.
let you have some peace.
Alright, brother.
Alright, see you, man.
See you, bro.
If I can find his name. Come on.
Who's in the top of EU right now? We gotta find that. Oh shit. Oh shit, I just did it again. Idiot. He does sound a bit like Atrus though, you're right. That was him, so we watched. How is he still in first? He did. He might be good though, I don't know. So that was the big FV. He's a pro. Don't get me wrong, pros can still be cheating. Like that's not what I'm saying. I know this guy. I've seen this guy before too. Malabuka. Like I've seen a lot of these people. Kira. I've seen this guy too. I know I've seen this guy, Kira. We might check him out though. Oh my god. Let's check this guy out. I'm very sus of this, I'm not gonna lie. I am very sus of this. I don't know, I can play if you guys want me to play, but I think you guys are a lot more interested in. Like I always say, if you guys have someone in chat who you think's cheating, just let me know, we'll watch it. like we can take it a different direction as well. Like if they start taking it and they start getting rid of cheating more, I'd probably go about more how they can like fix the game and like some of the competitive stuff, what they can do. I think I don't know. I think I have a pretty good mindset towards that of like competitive and like how they can make it more competitive, how they can fix it, how they can fix the game. Maybe I don't, but I think I do. I think I do, guys. I actually think I do. And I think a lot of people didn't understand what I always said was like, if you give a place for good players and cheaters to go and then pro players, that fixes the problem for shitty players because they don't have to worry about those guys in their lobby. Epic fixing the game. Hilarious. Yeah, I know, right? But see, people seem to think I just care about like competitive and like only tournaments with the best player. No, man. Like my point is always to revive this game, you need to bring back average and below average players, right? So my mindset is to like take out the best players, take out the cheaters, take out the competitive players that are just grinders. Get that shit out of that lobbies, right? That's always been my goal. Well, Fortnite are little idiots, and they don't give a shit. He's got the Doja Cat. I already don't like this name just because he's using so many weird symbols, but he's got macros. Yeah, you're gonna get everything. Yeah, he didn't even get he didn't even get the bullets, but I mean, macros is, who's not using them, so I guess whatever. Does he have a shotgun? Quick shooting. Like he hasn't done anything yet. Like he's just quick. Honestly, he's pretty quick. This is just good by him, honestly, so far. He's playing this pretty well. Yeah, he's playing this well so far, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, he played that pretty well. I'm not gonna lie right now. He played that well. He did. He did. I'm not a hater, guys. I'm not a hater. Some people think I'm a hater. I'm not a hater. He could be full rage hacking, but like, he played that well. He did. With what he had, he played that very well. It's hard with chat. I mean, sometimes I guess I'll probably make a day where I can play with you guys and just talk to you guys. Yeah, I'll make a day where like we can, whatever day it is, where I can talk about what you should do, coaching. We can talk about anything. We can play together. You can do 1v1s. You can do little tournaments. I was even thinking about doing that before, about like tournaments to you guys where I can give you guys V-Bucks if I know you're not cheating, and pay you guys money if you're actually, you know, V-Bucks if you're like cracked at the game. Of course, subscribe to me or a member or whatever. Not a member, but just subscribe to me. You don't have to pay money to me. But I think I'm willing to do that. Give you guys something if you guys are good at the game, and do a little tournament. Well, you guys, I don't know if you guys would be interested in that, but I'd be down for that. Now that I'm getting a little bigger and I think I can get enough players. Whether you guys want to do realistics or box fights or whatever. The regions are always difficult, but I think we can figure out something. And I'd be willing to like give you guys some V-Bucks or something. Like I said, we'd look at the replays and make sure cheaters aren't getting those V-Bucks. But I'd be willing to do that if you guys were down. Or do something to interact. Because it's hard to interact sometimes. I feel bad. Sounds fun to you? Yeah, like I'd be down for that. Like it's just like he joined right there, but I feel bad like he's talking in my chat. But I feel bad because like I know he kind of wants to play, or you know what I mean. But I feel like most of my content is about catching cheaters. But like I'd like to be some of it of my content from subscribers and supporters as well, bro. You're allowed to cheat in my tournament? I mean, if Epic Games doesn't catch you right away, I'm gonna try and catch you, but if I don't catch you, I guess you made a buy. But, you know me. I'm gonna tell you right now. If you look sus, I'm gonna ban. I'm not giving you the V-Bucks.
I'm not Fortnite out of here. You don't. If you're not just right, same thing as I always say. If you guys look like you're cheating to me, even if I don't have full proof, I'm not gonna give you the V-Bucks. But if I'm like looking at you, just like the other kid, where I think you're good, maybe you could be hacking, and I just think you're good, you get the V-Bucks. I give you guys V-Bucks. Like enough to get a skin at least, like 1,500, 2,000 or something. I don't know. I think that's fair. I think that'd be good for you guys. And there's a lot of people, you guys in my community, who support me. You guys are down in every stream. You guys like all my videos, so I'd be down for that. And it'd be also good to like see how good some of you guys are. You know what I mean? See who the best people in my community are. So I'd be down for that if you guys are down. If you're down for that, Mix, you guys are down for that. Like I said, if I think you're cheating, it looks too suspicious. Even if you're not cheating, I'm gonna be the anti-cheat, and I'm gonna be like, you're banned. Even if you're not cheating, I'm gonna take your skins away, but I'm not gonna let you win the prize. But if it doesn't look like you're cheating, I think I'm pretty much at the point where I'm willing to do that, because I made a little bit of money so far for making videos. Not crazy, but I don't know. I just appreciate you guys for coming around all the time and supporting me and showing up, and you know what I mean? I'm not out here making much money. I'm just like for the community, you know? I'm just trying to like one fix this damn cheater problem, bro. Like that's one thing. But build a community who's just against that shit and wants legit gaming. And I'm willing to make sure it's legit and pay people for that. Like this kid is playing some good plays though, like ramp. I don't know if you guys are gonna agree to that. Zero for you? Never tried. I think I could do both. Honestly, I think I could do both. I think I could have a tournament. The hardest part for me to put a tournament between you guys, honestly, is the regions, right? Is the regions. That's the hardest part for me right now. Because like if I put it, for example, OCE, how bad does that screw some of you guys? But then again, I put it NA East, how bad does that screw some of you guys? Like, you know what I mean? Like, a lot of you guys, when I say that, are on above 100 ping, 150, 200. It's like, even 300, 400. So that's the one thing I gotta try to figure out. Because I know a lot of my, you know, a lot of my supporters are from different regions. I got a lot from OCE, Middle East, Brazil. I just want to make it fair for you guys, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to make it about myself. I want to make it fair for you guys. He knows where this guy is crouching pretty damn well, though. Holy shit. Who's East? Legit Gaming feels like a lost area. Yeah, it literally does. From my subscribers, you mean? Like my supporters? Still alive is crazy. We're trying, brother. I do have some people. You can try and fight them if you want. I could get them on if you're from East and the East. I could get you a couple people that you could fight. But it's just nice to like watch you guys fight and stuff, because I have people from East. Like I probably have like 5 people that I've already watched, 6 people that maybe more that I know are legit, and they're just some of them are good, some of them are not the greatest, some of them are pretty good. But the problem for me comes for like, if you're from NA East, you want to fight someone on OC that's good, like who takes that loss of like being on a huge disadvantage, right? So that's my only problem I'm trying to figure out right now, is because I feel like my supporters are from, and I'm not super huge. Because I'd like to give you guys a tournament from each region that you guys can fight. Because I'm someone who doesn't believe like 60 ping, 80 ping holds you back, but 200, 300, 400 ping holds you back. I'm not gonna lie, yeah, it does, right? So I know some of my people are good at fighting and they're in bad regions. So I don't want to like, you know what I mean? I don't want to discount them and make it unfair for them. When is the new video coming out? Honestly, Vendy, I just got back from vacation, like tonight. I literally, like, what happened? I've been away for the last like 2 or 3 days, and told my girlfriend I need to make a video, and she literally walked in the door when we got home, turned to my computer, and was like, "Start streaming." Okay, yeah, I mean, 'cause she knew I was like having
haven't been on in a couple days and haven't like got a chance to even look at Fortnite because we've been out adventuring, snorkeling, going to islands, and looking at turtles and monkeys and all that shit, you know. But here we are back again and on the grind. 3 cups on different regions. 100 plus stuff. Had the game glitching out one night. Was stuck on 100 plus ping. Yeah. Yeah, 100 plus stuff. It is tough. 3 different cups in different regions. I could maybe do it. It does get tough, right, though, because then I don't want to give you guys too little V-Bucks. You know what I mean? I want to make it worth it for you guys, like, because, like, for a tournament, you know, I can make some content, but it's not just about content. Like, a lot of the time, like, I'm about giving back to you guys, bro. Like, I hope you guys do know that everyone that's watching me right now, like, I appreciate you guys so much. I'm not, like, one of these people who's ungrateful. Like, I got 21 people right now, bro. I'm grateful if I got 5 of you guys watching me and talking to me, bro. Like, I appreciate that a lot. So, I'm not ungrateful at all. Financially, I gotta make sure it makes sense in the long run that I can keep doing it, because I would like to keep doing it, what I do for you guys. And I feel like I could do that for you guys now, though. I feel like I could start giving back a little bit, because I made a few thousand. That I don't make this channel for just to, like, make money, right? Like, I truly believe in making a community and stopping this bullshit. So it is that. Like, this guy's making good plays, I'll say that. You think I could start a channel like you for exposing cheaters? Yeah, of course, bro. Yeah, man, of course. I would never deny someone of content they want to make, bro. The number one thing I would say, like, not to do, which some people do, is, like, for example, right now, you're just like, oh, I never made 4K content at all before, and I'm just at Div 3, and I'm not that great at the game, and I just want to make montages on how good I am. I'd probably be like, okay, you can make those, but you're not gonna, like, thrive or anything. Like, it's okay, maybe. But, like, if you make content about how good you are at the game, you have to be one of the best, right? So same as, like, catching cheaters. Like, if you want to catch cheaters or do what I do, it's about priding yourself and being, like, legit and actually good at catching cheaters and being interactive, right? But if you can do that, bro, like, I don't know. I support anyone, bro. I don't see it as a competition. I don't see it as anything, bro. Like, if you can, you know, get a community and stop this shit that's happening, make a little money along the way, I'm all for that, bro. I'm not, yeah, man. As long as you do it for you, bro. Like, I've always said, like, and I don't know if you guys feel the same way. Like, I'm not doing this to, like, make a bunch of money and be famous. Like, if that ever happens, that's great. But, like, I always told people the same thing. Like, if you're just like, oh, he's doing well, he got some subscribers fast, and that's what I want to do. That's not what I did or what I thought, you know? That's not how I thought or what I did at all. Maybe there's people who do that, but I truly think most people who get a lot of subscribers quick don't think like that. Or make a lot of money, they're not just like, I want to make money. They're just like, I truly like this, I believe in this. That's how I think, that's how I feel. And then they kind of like, you know what I mean? Put their energy into it, right? But if you feel that and you do hate cheaters, which you probably do, like, if you put your energy into it, yeah, man, I agree. Like, it's good too, because I like more people catching cheaters as well. It's not anything to me. I don't know, this guy might just be good, I'm not gonna lie. Like, this guy's playing a lot of good angles, like. Maybe he's cheating, but, like, maybe it's EU, like, he's playing good angles, bro. He's playing really good angles. I don't know if you guys can see the last compared to what I'm seeing. Like I said, I'm not the fighter himself. He looked at the guy in the well, was weird, but, like, his angles are good, though. I won't lie, his angles are good. 180 is good. Shit.
It's like he plays such good angles every like 2 or 3 fights, and every like third one, I'm like, oh, that was a little suspicious. But he's just not like giving to me what I want on silver platter. You just might be good, bro. You might just be good. What are we thinking? Oh, here comes the key. Like, I don't have any problem with keying someone on a launch pad that's built out of 1x1 on a brick. I've always told people that. You know what I mean? I've coached people before, just so you guys know. I've coached people before that, like, don't want to fight. They don't want to fight. They're in Div, like, 1 or 2, and they're like, oh, I don't want to fight, everybody's cheating. And they box up in a 1x1, 3 tall. Or session, a 1x3. 3 tall, 1. They don't want to fight on a launch pad on the hill, and I'm like, bro, you don't think you're gonna get keyed? Like, what do you mean? What are you talking about? You don't want to fight? Like, don't sit in this box. Either key people or sit in somewhere else. This is not the place to sit. I hope you guys understand that. Don't ever do that unless you want to fight. Don't ever do that. Unless you're in a trio trading Surge. Trading Surge, I've always said, I don't know if you guys are in that level of trading Surge, but if you're not trading Surge, never sit in that box. Trading Surge, you got like a trio, completely different, bro. Completely different. Like I said, there is IQ that comes into this game at points, right? That's what some people. So I say I don't like giving cheaters what they should information sometimes. Maybe I'm giving them too much. Maybe I give them too much information, but a lot of these cheaters I probably could take to the highest division by just telling them what to do. Because they're doing a lot of shit wrong. Even this kid, like this kid's pretty good, in my opinion. He's making a few mistakes, but he's confident, but he might be cheating. But you like to see confidence, don't get me wrong, you like to see confidence. I don't know, the last shots were a little weird. What do you guys think? Do you think this guy's cheating? I don't think he is. I think he's just good, man. I don't know. I think he might just be good. He lucked on the hill, but this guy just did something. Shots were crazy. Missed a couple. I don't know. I still... Nothing to me has solidified. We've just watched him kill 17 people that he's cheating, and he gets this many likes. He's playing it well, man. I'm not gonna lie. Like, he's playing these fights really well. He's taking good angles. He's hiding himself, his body. Like, he's taking good right-hand peeks every time. He's not backstabbing every headshot. We'll watch him pop off here, but, like... I want to see him play endgame and just, like, make some smart decisions. Like, okay, you got 50 metal, you got brick. Okay, kill this guy, yeah. Dead, yeah, okay, get your metal. 284, yeah, you're fine. 21 up, what's the split? Go for height. It's a good shot, so he's gonna go for height. He doesn't need height, but he's probably gonna take it, yeah. I mean, nothing wrong with that, I'd be okay with that. Yeah, takes height. You don't need to go down, you don't need to go down. Okay, we're going down, don't know why. He should have stayed up. That's okay. Really going for the kills. But like right there, you should have stayed up, honestly. Like, there's no reason to not stay up when you have height like that. In such a like dead lobby with 18, there's no reason to not be on height. You could just build out of wood like a bunch of tarps with max. You don't even need to use brick and metal yet. Sit in the cone, you know he's there. I don't know, right? Like, that is a risky... Why is he taking these? Why is he taking those? Those are so weird to take. Like, even this, like, I'm sorry, but you shouldn't take this. Get out, like, go up. The mountain pulls up. What are you doing? Like, you're lucky you killed him that fast, in my opinion. Gets in. I don't know. To me, like, that may look like skill, but the last 2 eliminations from what he just did is luck. I'm sorry, but that's luck. Those were pro players. He's dead already. It would have done too much damage. Would have took him too much time. He's not bad. He's good. He is good. I will say that. I'm not saying he's bad. But I'd like to see him not do that stuff. Like, good to get in. That's fair. Picks his guns up fast. Like, he's looting fast. He's got the qualities and the abilities. That's good. Like, this is all good. This is fine. He's gonna... I thought he was gonna add that wall. He could have added the wall on the ramp and killed him, but got him anyway. I was just about to say you're about to get shot in the head, but... He should have kept height, but he didn't. This would have been a way easier game. Like, I guess he's going for elims, but it weirds me out when, like, if he just held height, he had all the mats in the world and didn't, but... And the thing is, too, I hope you guys understand, like, if this was mass meta, I wouldn't be so concerned saying him right now, hold height. This is crash pad meta. That's why I'm, like, why didn't you hold height? Well, like, if you have mass or things like that, I do not expect you as a solo to just hold height at all. Crash pads? Fizz? Bro, max mats? 17, 15 left? No reason you can't hold height. No reason. Absolutely no reason when you already had it. But maybe he's just good. He wants elims. I don't know. What do you guys think? Like, he is good play, good reaction time, takes the wall. Good play, beautiful play. Should have got the cone, got the other ramp. No, it didn't get it. Like, he's making good plays. He's not him, but he's good. You know what I mean? He's not him. He's still making mistakes. I see a mistake made every odd time. It's not bad. Correcting himself. Okay. A lot of mats. Protect that. Knows he's here. No, it gets some mats. Okay. I don't know. This kid's hard to say, you know? He's possibly cheating, but we could never say from just that he's cheating. It looks like he's cheating. That's what I would say. But nah, he could easily be doing that. I'm not gonna lie. Like, he was making a lot of smart decisions. He was making a lot of smart decisions than the other players we've seen today. Like, he was thinking about what he was doing, which we have not seen a lot of people thinking about what they're doing. 64 on Niox. Who's that? Marius got 86. Okay. Yeah, I kind of agree with you. I don't really think he was cheating. I think he was just really good. I think I would say the same thing. I don't think he was cheating. He just seems like he was really good. Some people are just good, man. Top 13? In 13th place? That's good. You might be right. Yamal. Let's see this, yeah. I think that last kid was probably not cheating though. I think he was just good. Yeah, I don't think either. He was just good. Like, his angles were good. Like, you guys probably look for the same thing I'm looking for. I'm looking for his angles, his tracking, like his consistency, his mechanics. It's not just one thing. It's just everything. I don't care if you're doing quad edits. That doesn't mean you need to hit. You should hit every max damage shot. That's not what I'm looking for. It's like if everything kind of lines up, right? Like, yeah, I think this kid. Yeah, this kid's probably rich. You guys are probably right. You're probably right. I'm not gonna lie. This kid's looking like he was. Yeah, exactly. Rim playing. I think that kid was actually just a good player.
Why doesn't it say gameplay? I think he was just a good player. And I'm not biased. Like, that guy was hitting shots, like, using everything. This guy's cheating already? I think he's cheating already. I don't think it took long. Yeah, this guy's cheating 100%. You're right, he's rage hacking. First he limb in, and we know this guy's rage hacking, bro. Yeah, the lock-in is insane. The lock was absolutely insane. Wait, let me pull up his gun, sorry. MMAF Savage. He already knows this kid's here, but he's getting the flag. Okay. So I don't like about these flags and these other thing where they can just say they're not. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. He's just rage hacking. Look at the crosshair placement, it's insane. It was already from the first kid, but I see it again. Like, it's just insane. This kid's full cheating. Like, yeah, this kid is full rage hacking. Like, full rage hacking. His tracking is the craziest thing I've ever seen in my life. His crosshair does not come off of him while he's moving, jumping, and that's just our cheats. That's why we're stopping, right? That's why we're gonna report you for cheating. And let's just hold on. Let me slow this down. Oh yeah, let's just shoot him through the trees. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my god, bro. They're all cheating. They're all cheating. Everyone. Oh, offensive language. No, he's just straight up cheating. Aimbot. Probably trigger bot. I just always say the same. ESP. That's fine. They get the idea. They're teaming is one thing, but I know you got the cheats, bro. I know you got the cheats, brother. The tracking is insane. Yeah, cheat. Yeah, like you've seen that, right? Like, it's disgusting. His tracking. No one can track that. Well, look at him tracking through the tree. Through the tree. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, sure. Here we go. Yeah, it's disgusting. He just killed him through that. That is disgusting. Knows who the next guy is. Let's jump on him. His tracking is... Look at the tracking. Perfectly on his head. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my god, bro. Fortnite. Is this what we're doing? How many people am I gonna watch tonight that play tournaments for money that are cheating like this? That are on the leaderboard. Oh, you're so good. Show us the emote, bro. Oh my god, it's so impressive. How you just killed this guy. It's so impressive, bro. It's so impressive. Can we already send these guys to jail, bro? That's what I would really wish. Every time I see them emote, bro, I just want to see them go to jail, bro. get sued, lose all their mom's money and dad's money, everything. I don't, not your mom and dad. Well, I mean, they probably raised a loser, but maybe they're not losers. You're a loser, but I don't want to see your mom and dad get hurt. You're just a loser. Look at that, bro. Like, oh my gosh. And he dances every time. What a, oh my god. Bro, like this kid, you already know. Has no friends, no anything. He's never had a girlfriend. Like, this is that guy, bro. This is that kid. Who you wonder what he does. He's a little weirdo. And you wonder what he does after hours and he doesn't shower. This is him. This is him. This is the kid you're wondering about. This is what he does. Look at him. Just changing his sheets before he hits his launch pad. Let me clip that. Let me clip that real quick. Me killing... You gotta be some level of insecure, brother. Like, some level of insecure to beat this kid right here. Like... Look at his trap. He just locks on through the building, bro. Hey, he's gonna hide. Okay, what are we doing? Changing our cheats? What are we doing, bro? What are we waiting for? We full changed him because I'm a fucking dog shit player. He dances on everybody he kills too. Is insane. That's interesting. But what's the point, bro? Like, I've always said, like, you know what? I understand trolling, guys. Like, I understand. Like, if these guys were live and they could get a reaction and it was funny and make a clip. He's not doing it. Watch, dance. Here comes. Oh, wait, he didn't dance. Wait, why? He didn't get hit. Elias. Look at the MD. He doesn't even need a shotgun. Look at look at these fights. What am I watching? He didn't use a shotgun yet. He's just SMGing people landing on their head. And he's so bad. He's so bad. He's gonna leave this guy because he's so bad. Oh yeah, I knew it. He's so bad. This kid is so bad. How does he even get this many limbs? I'm not even kidding. There's so many people I know that can beat this kid while he has this cheats on. And they can still beat him in a 1v1. I know that for a fact. Multiple people that can beat this kid. He can keep these cheats on if he wants them. No problem. They'll still beat him. No problem. 1v1 realistics. Look at the tracking. Oh my god. How does he not get banned just from that? What he just did right there. It's insane. No one can do what he just did. That's not human. Like, no one can do what he just did. You saw. That's all like, we already know he's cheating before, but you saw that one moment, like, how can AI anti-cheat? Not just, that one moment he just did is not possible at all. It's not possible. It's not humanly possible. And a lot of people don't understand what I say when I say what I say, because he's undetected. I guess so, bro. Yeah, but like, okay, Dev, would you admit, even though if you cheat, if I have an AI that's supposed to detect what's human and not human on the screen, how the fuck can you not detect on the screen, whether it's injected into the hardwares or softwares or not, but what he's doing on screen that is not possible? It's not possible. That's why I don't understand why AI anti-cheat is not a thing. It's not, they just lied about it, because it's not a thing. It's not. This is AI. Look at him. Look at the tracking. This is insane. Like, look at this. This is insane. You guys can't see it because it's replay. I'm telling you, that was on his head the whole time. The whole fucking time. Yeah, but undetected. But that's what I keep saying, Dev. Do you not understand what AI anti-cheat is supposed to be? It's not supposed to read the cheats that enter the game. It's supposed to read what's happening and the probability of it happening. Do you not understand that? Holy fuck, you're dumb. I don't want to explain it again. It's not about what's detected through the software or the hardware. It's about what's possible through statistics. Like, if you're hitting all headshots, AI anti-cheat, they said it was implemented into their software, or hardware and software, is supposed to be able to eventually detect people. How is that not picking up on that? That's my point. I don't expect them to, like, pick up your direct cheats from your DMA or your software you're using, but I expect them to be able to be like, this is a tournament, this is not possible. Bro, you have 800 earn and you're a bot. Just shut the fuck up before I ban you. God damn it, bro. Like you played the game for 8 years and you made $800, bro. Like shut up, dude. Honestly. I don't believe it's AI either, cause like there's no way it is. Yeah, nobody asked. That's what I mean. I have so many people that made. I have so many people. I guarantee a lot of people in this chat made more money than you, and they don't cheat, bro. That's why nobody cares, bro. You think you're talking to some like pub players, but a lot of people that are in this community and talk and stuff like that. 800 is nothing, bro. You're just a little bot, and you cheated to get there. That's why we think you're just a shit can, like an actual shit can. It's pathetic to us, like pathetic that you can only earn 800. It's pathetic. You know what I mean? The people I talk to earn more than you, not cheating. It's pathetic. He must be AI at this point. I don't want to lie. But I just don't understand. You know what I mean? Like, it's just weird to me because, like I've said, I've used AI in other industries of like work, right, to make money and stuff like that. I know what they can do. Bro, I'm telling you, they're lying to you. I'm telling you, they're lying to you. I'm telling you, bro. Top Unreal means nothing, though, bro. It literally means nothing to us. It literally means nothing to us. What does top 10 Unreal mean to me? Nothing. It literally means absolutely nothing. Even if he did prove it, it means nothing. It would mean nothing. I don't know if I showed you guys before, maybe a long time ago, but like everybody in the top 100 is like cheating. Like 90% of them in Unreal are cheating. Especially Battle Royale. It's disgusting. Everybody's cheating. Oh wow, you're grinding harder and playing more. You don't. I don't have $800. Yeah, well then why do I care? Okay, you're the one who made it how much money you make. None of us in this chat are gonna bring up money. The loser cheaters are gonna bring up how much money they make. We don't bring up money. We just consider you a loser or not. Then why did you bring up? You're the one who brought up 800 earn, bro. None of us are gonna judge you how much money you make. You're the one who brought it up, bro. It's like watch a man, Randy Savage. Means that. 100 a year, yeah, that's what I mean. Look at the lock on. Oh my god. You're the one who brought it up though, Dev. Like you brought it up saying you had 800 earn or some shit. Like we don't care, bro. None of us care. You're not talking to people that like you don't know what it's like to earn money. You're talking to people like you're in the wrong community if you think that's what's not happening. Like a lot of these people have earnings and stuff like that, and they're not cheating. So you're gonna get shit on, even with your cheats. I'm telling you that right now. Even if you're cheating, you're gonna get shit on, cause they will beat you. Like, this kid's full tap, full tap, full. Look at the locks. Like it's insane. This kid is like, he's not halfway cheating. He's turned to the max. Like you said, he's probably got cheats like you, undetected with his DMA and. But Dev, our whole point to you is, would you not admit, Dev? Our point to you is Epic Games knows you're fucking cheating. They have it detecting. They know what is going on with this guy right here and you, knowing you're absolute shit cans, and you're beating these players with your little stupid aimbot and all the other shit. They know that. That's our point. That's what I'm saying. 100 a year to me is not a pro. To me, if you're a pro, it means you make an earning, you make a living off of this game by not cheating but making placements and content. That's it. Like, content creator of this game means like you're Cypher PK. You don't need to play tournaments. You make money off the game. That's fine. You're a pro player. To me, that means you earn enough money to play this game solely off a living. Because you earn from tournaments, not from content, but because you're so good at the game that you earn money. That's to me what a pro player is. That you don't have another job. This is your job because you're so good at the game. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I told him before. Written play, you should go back to my earlier stream earlier. I literally told him that. I was like, that's not even half of a shift at McDonald's. You made it. You said the exact same thing I said. I was like, bro, you made $800 and the game's been out for 8 years. You literally would have made more money at McDonald's if you just worked a day. Like, I was like, who are you bragging to, bro? What are you bragging to us? What are you talking about? If you're Peter Bot or someone and you're making like 50 grand, 30 grand, 20 grand a day in your shit. Okay, you can brag a little, bro. That's got some bragging rights. But this, even some of the cheaters, but like a lot of the devs who make the cheats, they won't tell you because they're smarter than that, bro. It's the same, bro. I've worked with people who are criminals and all those type of stuff. They're not gonna tell you how much money they're making when they actually make a lot of money, because there's risks. When you don't make a lot of money and you're just a loser and you wish you made money and you have an ego, you gotta tell people you make a lot of money because there's nothing to lose. You know what I mean? The cops are, no one cares because you're just a low level on the totem pole. Nobody cares about you. So the only thing you have to gain from it is clout. And that's this kid right here. You have clout to gain. Nothing else. Nothing else, bro. People who have real money protect their money, not their fucking clout. Fucking people in a random stream. Like, it's ridiculous that I even have to say that. But like, come on, bro. Like, I'm speaking facts. Everything I say is facts. You guys know that, bro. I'm not stupid. I've been at every level before, bro. I'm not dumb. I've been taken advantage before, bro. I've been taken advantage. Like, you think I'm stupid with money now? Not at all. I'd rather tell someone I'm fucking broke once you learn and you grow older than you got money. Like, even if I have it. Like, bro, it's a intelligence thing, bro. It's an IQ thing, bro. People can use you. Look at the shots. This is great. Oh my god. But a number one say it's I've always said, bro. I've lived in countries and different things where there's a lot of people who act like they have money, and I'm really good at sensing when people don't. I'm very good at sensing, bro. I'm very good at sensing when you don't have money. Yeah, that's what exactly what I'm playing. If you make good money, don't talk about it. Because I've made those mistakes when I was younger, and I thought when I was younger it was cool, you get girls and stuff, bro. I'm telling you, and I've made those mistakes, and you learn from it, and anyone who's successful and learns from that shit, I'm not even saying I am. I'm not even saying I'm successful. I'm saying, like, I've learned from those people, I've learned from my own mistakes where I was successful before, is like, sharing how much money you make is only a downfall to yourself every single time. Every single time. Every single time, bro. Like, there's, like, no benefit to it, only a downfall. And every single person who's successful is not that way. Like, it's just, you know? You don't need, like, it's the same thing as, like, messaging a girl on Instagram or Facebook and like, baby, I make $500,000 a year. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. Like, I don't even care if you're attractive. That's the stupidest thing you could have fucking said. Like, yeah, because yeah, exactly. Pete's interesting though. Pete is interesting. Well, a lot of these people, bro, like, you see it all the time, bro. Like, I live in a place, like I've said. It's your detriment, bro. I've done it before too, honestly, when I started to get ahead of myself and think of too much money. When I was younger, right? I'm like mid-30s. But when I was younger, in my teenage years, yeah, I thought that was cool. Like, that's why I know where these kids are coming from, and I know you're a loser. And you don't think you have what you have. Look at this kid dancing. Like, I can't. I've always said, like, once you start to acquire money, like, the number one thing is protecting your money. Like, when you actually become, like, successful, it's not about making money, it's about protecting your money, you know? That's when you know someone's successful, is they're not worried about making money, but they're protecting their money. But they're also very eager to get money. They're very, like, you know, they want money, don't get me wrong, but they're very protective of who knows anything. I'm telling you, bro. Anyone I've ever done business with, trying to do multiple business deals, anyone that's ever told me, I've met people, bro, that show up with the gold chains, the watches, the Rolexes, and their BMWs, and they're poor, bro. Want to use my money for leverage to open a company. So, bro, I'm telling you. DMA Pixel Aim 7 is an interesting name. While you're locking onto it. I don't think Clicks is cheating, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think Clicks is cheating. I'm gonna be 100% honest. I don't think Clicks is cheating. I also don't think Peterbot is currently cheating. I think maybe he toggles it on and off and why he's done good in tournaments and some not. It brings him his confidence. I think he's used cheats before, but I don't think he cheats all the time.
And Peterbot takes really good fucking angles. I will say that. Like, even if he's cheating, his angles are really, really good. Really good. Really good. I watch a lot of competitive Fortnite. From these angles, I'm not biased. I'm not Aussie-anic. Oh, it's Peterbot. So watch how good he is. Like, I feel like people like him are too biased. Oh, no one can cheat ever. Like, I'm not that. If I think you're good and you're really good and I see the angles you're taking, I'll give you your props. No problem. Same with I said Chino, like in EU, and he's amazing as well. Marius, I don't think he's cheating. Excuse me. Holy shit. This kid's cheating though. This kid's cheating. This kid's rage chatting. He knows what he's doing, like, a little bit, I will say, but most EU people who are cheating like this know more. Like, some of the guys in Middle East and Asia we watch didn't know what they're doing. But EU, you gotta know what you're doing a little bit. But he's rage. This guy's rage chatting. This guy's rage chatting. He plays the same, but I would say he plays a little different. But that's why I can't say, because yeah, Peterbot can't pop off on land. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, that's... He's not just only to perform in his bedroom. But it's not just that, it's not just a performance on land, like, but it was like watching the performance on land and see how he plays angles. You know, I'm a big guy on angles and tracking. I'm huge on angles and tracking, bro. Like, I'm huge. Huge. Like, you'll see me talk about mechanics a little bit, but I don't care about your mechanics that much, bro. Like, I don't care if you're quad editing and I know what's possible. I'm telling you. I'm telling you guys, I know what's possible. Like, I used to play tournaments in Halo and others game, Call of Duty when I was young, and then I just watched mostly when I was older, but I know, that's my skill, guys. That's why you guys watch me, because this is my skill, is being able to tell this shit. I'm telling you, bro, like, I can tell instantly. I don't care if you're better than me, I know when you're cheating. For instance, this guy is cheating. And I'd always like to say, anyone always, name me one video I've ever made where he's not cheating. It's every time. I've made over like probably 100 videos. They're all cheating. I've never been wrong. I don't think I've ever been wrong, honestly. Zerbius, what's good, brother? We're still alive, bro. We're still alive, brother. Are you waking up for work, Zerbius? Oh my god. This guy's full raging, right? Like, full raging. Full raging, bro. It's not even like maybe raging. It's full raging. They got the bear logo. I hate shitting on everybody that's got that bear logo because there's a lot of players that aren't cheating, bro. So far with the one that was craziest. What do you think was the craziest we saw tonight? Was it the first guy shooting through Zerbius? You didn't see this, Zerbius. Zerbius, you should have saw this. The first guy we watched tonight, shooting through cones, he killed like 8 people in the end game shooting through cones. And there was another kid we saw. They were crouching up and down together like 5 times throughout the match to like know where they were and like say they were like friends. It was like, what are we doing here? What the? Oh my gosh. Yeah, that was. I don't know which one was worse so far. Still alive, Bill O'Reilly. Yeah, the cone guy was probably the worst. Zerbius, like that guy at the start of the video. That was like, holy shit. Holding my phone up as high as I can. The first video of Zerbius, I'm telling you, the start of the stream where that guy cheats is like, holy shit. How is he not banned? Holy shit. And he's not banned still. He's still not banned. Like, Fortnite, what are we doing at this point? Like, I don't even know at this point. Like, watch the start of that video and he's not banned. It's insane. He's shooting through people. He killed like 8 people through cones, sitting in their cones in endgame waiting to rotate. Like, nothing peeking, just shooting through cones. Just shooting through the fucking wall. And he's not banned.
Yeah. So that last kid was cheating. Liam Schist. Is he cheating? Next video. Yeah, I think that's a good video, Zerbius. I think that guy combined with the other guy is a pretty good video. Because he was shooting through cones, and the other guy was teaming with the other guy. Oh, that's a pretty good. Do we know this guy, Liam Schister? Oh, Epic doesn't care at all, bro. It's about money. Liam Schister. Do we know that guy? Is he a pro? Let me check. If you're already up, it's crazy. I guess you're ahead of me, though, right? Like, he's got to be a pro, right? What are we thinking? 24,000 views, 1,000 hours. Why do you have so many views? 1,000. 1,000 earned. You might be legit. He doesn't cheat. How do people know so quick? They always come into my chat and they're just like, he doesn't cheat. How do you guys know so quick, bro? I mean, you're probably right, but like, you know, what's stopping him from cheating? Are you him? Why not? Why not, bro? Why can't he be cheating? Neb's Master. Oops, did not mean to click that button. These ones are weird. Ghost. Big FB still up there. I quit my job now. I'm doing 2 to 3 days at this other place. Actually, serious? Because you just know people from EU, so you just watch a lot of you. So what do you see in here that's standing out to you? Marius, like that makes sense. Like you said, Vico makes sense. Flixie makes sense. So what stands out to you here? Is this guy good? Drop 30 in the first game. Well, he didn't drop much else. The first game I'll give you the pass for, you know what I mean? Like, I know Demas. The first game I'll give you the pass for. I'll give you it if you drop a lot. I'll give you that. I had no problem with that. 33. It's only one game though, you know? I'll give you that pass. I'll give you the pass. You can get one. He is good. I'll give you the pass to get one, you know? I'll give you the pass to get one pop off if you didn't pop off yet or place kid with high elo. I'm okay with that. It's the same kid. 78 with 7 games. I don't know about that. That's pretty... I don't know about this. Who's this guy? He's just him? He's just a fighter? I'm sorry, but I gotta watch this. I gotta see this. I gotta see this. Because you went 10 and 17, 8th and 17th, and this right here is interesting to me. Because you didn't do good, then you did decent. Like, there's 2 games, you're probably in a high elo at the end of by the 4th game, right? He's probably in high elo by that 4th game, and he dropped 20. Why didn't you drop that 20 in the... okay, we'll see. Do you know this guy? Who is this guy? I try not to be too biased. I know people, I know pros, but I try not to be too biased, bro. Even if it's Flixie, you can still be cheating. That's what I always say. Let's see how he moves the screen. Sometimes in these little lobbies here, they do some weird shit. Nah, okay, didn't do it. I was waiting for some weird shit to happen. They didn't do it. Okay, gameplay. Give me the guns. Solo's so much easier though. Like, bro, don't give me third person. Give me gameplay. Bro, he already killed someone? Like, what? Fortnite! Don't do this to me! How did he kill someone that fast? What did he hit, a shotgun? Must have got a shotgun. Yeah, a shotgun, bang, headshot, okay. I mean, I'm okay with that. Okay, he's taking the hot pot. No one else landed here. What? Okay, he's gonna get another elim really quick. This guy's here. He landed here. How come he's not on our screen right here? He's not on our map. He knew he was here, which is interesting. This guy's a bot, though. You can just tell by the way he's moving. Man, it seemed like he knew where he was, though, didn't it?
Whew, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Okay, he's gonna get, like, do we not just have the players on our map that are available? And he's here, like, what's wrong with my map? Why can't I see this kid, bro? And you went right to him. I mean, there's no problem. Like, at the same time, if you're at a tournament, someone probably landed here, right? So, I'm not, like, mad at this. He takes a half pot. I'm still okay with everything he's doing. I'm not really okay with the other. He knew that other guy was there. Okay. He just bailed out there. That was nothing good about what he did. But maybe he just got unlucky. I just want to see his skill. Yeah, I want to see the skill level here. I didn't get to see it there. That was a bailout. But he's still confident. He's not scared. Pushing again. Why can't we see these players on the map, bro? And you know he's here? How do you know he's here? Fortnite? Turn names on in the HUD? I thought they were on. Were they not on? Really? How do I do this? Isn't it right? Isn't names on? I thought names were on. Maybe something's not on. Am I missing something? I swear this should show up, right? No? What am I missing? Okay, I see him here. But like, how direct is he on this? Like, and he puts a wall. And then you launch pad. And like, look at the direction of his screen too. It's not like over here. It's like right here. Right here. And you're telling me this guy doesn't have visuals? Nah, I don't believe this guy does. Yeah, I think it's on, yeah. I don't know why I'm not getting the visuals there. That's why it's like, what the hell? Yeah, he's cheating. Yeah, he's cheating. He's got trigger bot everything. Yeah, he's full cheating. After that last kill, no, I'm sorry. He's full cheating. He's full tap, Zerbius. You gotta admit, he's full tap. That's what we just watched. He's full tap. Oh yeah, he knows he's here too. Yep. Yep, knows he's here. Now he builds a wall. Okay. He's tap. He's tap. I don't know, at this point it's getting hard for me to believe he's not tapped. Maybe he's not, but jeez, he's got some good awareness if he doesn't. Holy shit. What was that? We're running? What are we doing? Hitting zip lines? Like, oh my god, you're not him. You're not him. You are not him, bro. He's gonna get out of this somehow. He's gonna get out of this somehow. What? The biggest bailout of your life. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, he's cheating. There's no way, bro. He just did the worst thing I've ever seen 3 times in a row and just wins. Yeah, the tracking when he was running, right? So he's like he was floating through the air, accidentally hitting zip lines, still tracking him. Like, what are we watching? He's just tracking this kid. Yeah, already. He knows where he is. Yep. Tracking, tracking, tracking. Yep. Perfect tracking. Yeah, let's go land on him. Yeah. Look at the lock. Yeah, this kid is full tapped. Full cheating. Look at this. This is disgusting. You're not good enough to be the... no. No. I refuse to believe it. Holy guacamole, man. Exactly, bro. Like this... Yeah, this is Fortnite's anti-cheat right here. Good anti-cheat. Takes us 5 seconds every game to know they're cheating. Yep, good anti-cheat. Good anti-cheat, bro. Holy shit. Fortnite, just pay me any more money than you're paying them, I'll find more cheaters. Holy shit, dude. Any more money. Oh my
my god, bro. You don't even need a freaking detection. And I'll ban more people manually. And do a better job than your shitty anti-cheat. It's the worst anti-cheat I've ever seen. Yep, Maxi. Yeah, weeks worth. I'm not gonna lie, there's a lot of people. Well, yeah. Yeah, there's been some. Tonight, though, there's been some good cheaters. All different styles of cheating. People trying to hide it, people shoot through cones. There's a lot of different styles. That's what makes it interesting, I'm not gonna lie. Watching the same type of cheater over and over again gets boring. But we've seen some different ones tonight. This kid is just. Oh my god. Ah, man. Look at him. Just to the next Najee. You Najee, you're getting jumped on. We already knew you were getting jumped. I nearly choked. Oh my god, guys, I nearly died. Yeah, look at chat. Everyone already knows he's a cheater. I nearly choked, guys. Oh my god, he died. But like, he's going to this guy. We didn't even know he built at a brick. I just already knew. We already knew. You're just running at him. Like, he's just looking at this other kid, yeah. Yeah, no, it's just a coincidence you put your screen exactly where the next closest guy is. Bro, look at... Yeah, trigger bot. He's got it all. He's got it all. He's got trigger bot. He's got everything, dude. Look at the logs. Look at the tracking. He's a shit can, too. Oh my god. You should see some of the people earlier, Zerbius. They should... Yeah. It's bad. It's real bad. Yeah, he thought he was in that box. That's hilarious. He thought he was in that box. I mean, I don't blame him, but like, he's full cheating, so I do blame him because he's an idiot. I fully blame him. What am I talking about? This guy's an idiot. Like, trigger mod and ESPs is all you can do. Yeah, just full tap. Full tap. Look at that trigger bot. Oh my god, the tracking. Even that, I could just show you that 2 kills. Zerbius would have meant the same thing. I just showed you those 2 kills alone. He's cheating. I could just show you those 2 kills and he's obviously cheating. The tracking? Insane. Insane. No one can do that, man. No one can do that. No player can do what he just did. Those 2 kills is insane. His tracking was nuts. And he just, look at him. He can barely pick up a fucking item off the floor. And he's just, oh yeah. I'm him, though. Just him. Look, you're just going to go right to the next player. Yep. You're fighting. Lucky. 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 Yeah, let's go to this guy who didn't do anything or build anything. But we're still looking at him. First jump shot. 43. Bro, he's got cheats. Bro. You know what? I've just decided this guy just cheats with his builds because he doesn't know what he's doing when he's running at people and it like automatically edits for him. I swear to God, bro. Are you not watching what I'm watching? Are you guys seeing this? He's done this like 3 times in this so far where it looks like he's not doing the edits. They're doing it for him. It's really, I don't know. He's got multiple cheats on. I think he has, he almost died. At least 10 hours of name trainers. He didn't just spend $10 VM. Apparently. Yeah, he knows this kid's here. He's going. Oh. He's gonna let him go. Oh yeah. Okay, buddy. Here's the hiding. That's hiding apparently. No cone. Nope. No cone. Nope. Don't cone him. Nope. Bro, you're dog shit. Don't even give me that shit. Everything you just did was shit. This was not a good play. You're so lucky you just got that kill. Like, everything about that fight was dog shit. I'm gonna be critical on that. And yes, you're dog shit for that fight. Like, you're so lucky to win that fight. You did not do anything you should do to capitalize. Look at you looking on your screen, bro. Like, come on, bro. He's just going for the guy, not even the open. The guy on the left was in the open, guy on the right wasn't, and he jumps on the guy on the right. Like, okay. Make it more obvious. Trigger bot. Trigger bot, yep. you watch the kill just outside Kappa Kappa, he was holding at it when he shot. Oh, I'm not even doubting at all this kid's full tap. Like, I am not doubting it. Like, I know this kid is tapped. I know this kid's cheating. Like, I'm positive this kid's cheating. I would take a bet on anything for money that this kid is cheating, and anybody. Like, I am positive he's cheating. No doubt in my mind he's cheating. What's up, Woody? Look at him. Look to the left. Let's look to the right real quick and go to EU. No, left? Where we going? Let's go exile. Yeah, jump right at him. Yeah, and we're gonna slow down. Oh wait, no, we're gonna. He won't go to that builds. He doesn't need to fight that. We're gonna keep going. Even seem to be building himself. Yeah, he's not. He's just sitting there with his shotgun out. Like, his trigger bot is making him look like he's better than he is sometimes because he's just taking a couple right-hand peeks. Look at his... No, bro. There's no way. Like, look at his map. I'm telling you. If you look at where this kid is, he's right here. And, like, the direction he's going, no looking behind him. And no one's behind him. Like, bullshit. Bullshit, bro. No, 130. It's every time. It's every time he jumps on them. And no one's ever behind him. Like, no one was ever behind him, ever here. And this kid's, like, no. Direction. Look at this kid. Like, oh, shit. No one's this accurate, ever. Tracking's insane. Yep. Best tracking. Yeah, no, you're better than Peterbot. Sorry. Forgot. You're just an idiot, though. You just run at straight windows that are already edited. No, we run at windows that are straight edited, all ready to shoot us, but we hit every shot max damage because we're so good. Yeah, it makes sense. You good, Zerbius. Appreciate you, bro. Like, that is crazy. So he's just... They're always healing. They do the same shit, too, right? Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He's like, what do I take? OXR? No, he's gonna take the halfies. Bro, take out double pump. It really pisses me off. Can you VOD detect Kovacs from EU? He plays 24th. He might have a DMA. We could check him out next. Bro, his like direction is disgusting. And then every time max damage from these landing shots. Like every single time. Okay, he didn't jump on someone this time. But he's like okay, do you see what I'm seeing though? Do you guys see what I'm seeing? The number one problem I have with this type of shit, what people don't understand what I'm seeing sometimes, is what I'm looking at. I'm gonna bring you through this again. I'm bringing you through this again real quick in case you didn't see what I just saw. If you've been paying attention the last 5 minutes watching me watch this guy, okay, sees this guy. Okay, if you're playing Fortnite right now and you're really good at the game, I think someone's probably here. Maybe someone's here, but like, I think there's a potential of someone being over there. Or in front of me. Okay, like, we kill this kid, no problem, right? Max damage, whatever, disgusting, stupid, right? Okay, that's fine. And then, this is the problem I have right here. Like, why is no one here? Why is no one here? Like, and watch the way he puts the screen. Watch it. Watch how he's putting the screen. Watch how he puts the screen. And notice how he took every other fight. This is the next player, this is the next player. Why is no one here in this loot here? Why is no one here in this loot here? Why is no one, like... See how he puts the screen. No one's here. No one's here. Only here. It's like, come on, dude. As a skill issue? Yes, yeah. It's a skill issue for everyone else. He's not cheating. There's little things. Sometimes I say it's not about what they look at, but what they don't look at when they're getting this many eliminations. Bro. I've watched the cheater bot. Peterbot. I've watched all the guys who dropped these 40, 50 eliminations. I've watched their games. They're like, I've always said, a squirrel on crack. They're searching at everything, looking at everything. They're moving through the air, looking at everything. This kid is only looking at people on his ESPs. And it's so obvious. Like, it's so... I don't even need to know anything else than looking at this kid, looking at his ESPs. I don't need to know anything else. I know you're looking at people through your screen.
I can see it. What else do I need to know? I don't need to know anything else. You're clearly cheating with ESPs. Clearly. It's dead obvious. Like, now he puts the screen right now. Okay, no one's concerned. Puts the screen, right? Doesn't care about this angle at all. Nothing here, nothing ever. Right? We're just gonna crash pad and go over here because we know. That is what I'm talking about. And just jumping in. Whatever. But like the rotation there with nobody that I'm even concerned more about the rotation than him jumping in on that guy. Of him knowing there's nobody there, not looking left or right, nobody in the builds. Like, come on, dude. Come on, dude. And you're this good? No. It's not possible. It's literally not possible. It's not possible. It's not possible. That's what pisses me off. I see some people in chat sometimes say that. Like, oh, did you watch Chap get this many kills? He must be like, bro, he's playing the game. He's not even playing the same game as this kid. Like, this kid's playing a whole different game. This guy's playing Cheater Night. Where Chap and Peterbot are like, maybe cheating, but they're playing actual Fortnite. This kid's not playing Fortnite. He's playing Cheater Night. This is just Cheater Night. This is not Fortnite. This is not the same fucking thing. He's full tap with every possible fucking thing on his screen. Every possible thing. Smoothness maybe turned down on his DMA so he doesn't get caught. But he's full cheating. Like full fucking cheating. ESP's everything. He knows where everybody is. He has aimbot, triggerbot, like he's got it all. Watch, he's still gonna lose like a fucking idiot. Like we always see. They're fucking idiots, bro. They're not good enough. Look, he can't even hit a triple at it because he's shit. He's a shit can, so he can't even hit the triple. That's what he does. Plays competitive Fortnite all of his fucking spare time and still can't hit a triple at it while he's cheating. Here he goes, crouching in the thing, 185. Do you need to know more than what he just did? Honestly, guys. Honestly. Let's watch that again. Do you need to know more than what he just did? No, he's cheating. Do you ever need to know more than this? Do you ever need to know more than what he just did? Let's stare at this guy for a little bit. Okay? Let's miss the triple edit. Tell me how he knows where this guy is. Tell me. Okay, he hit one thing, he's crouching. Okay? He's crouching. So at this point, what would you be thinking you heard somebody hit something around this area, right? He could be up top, which there is a guy, right? He could be anywhere. How the fuck would you think in your mind that he's right here? I'm sorry, but like, if I heard that, I would think he's beyond this door and in the other room. Watch this. Free fire. 185. Like, okay. Yeah. I would have thought he was in this room, honestly, from what he heard, because he was in this room. The guy moved very well and he crouched. Thought he'd catch him off guard. No. He's full tap. What are you talking about? It's so obvious, bro. It's so obvious. And he's gonna die and not get any more than that. Because he's shit. He's shit. I'm watching this guy and he's shit. He's not good enough. Yeah, get beamed, idiot. Good try. Well, I don't know why you're building ramps. Build a freaking wall, idiot. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, go in here. Yeah. Switch out your fizz. Yeah. Yep. No, this kid's an idiot. He's gonna crash at them. I thought he was gonna crash pad at them. I was like, you're such an idiot. Yeah, that's how he's gonna die. He's gonna fight this kid right here. He's gonna get shot in the side and get hit from this kid. Guaranteed. Better angle though. He's taking a decent angle. I love jumping box to box, winning every 50-50, never fails to go to the lobby. That's this kid right here. No matter who it is, jump into 50-50 in the tournament. I win everything. Look at this kid. He's an idiot too. What an idiot, dude. What are you doing? He had that wall. Like, what are you doing? Oh my god, bro. I'm better than you. You just have cheats. I don't even play tournaments and I'm better than you. And you, oh my god, it's frustrating to watch sometimes when I'm like, I'm better than you and I don't play the game much. Especially builds. And I'm better than you and you're just cheating? Like, playing, what am I watching? Oh my god, bro. Like, it doesn't get any more obvious than that. Like, holy shit. How do you make it more obvious? What do you want them to do? Spell it out in the sand? They're cheating? Like, what do you want them to do? They already come to my chat. They're already full cheating. Kovic's guy? Which guy is that again? Oh yeah, you told me. He plays 74th. Okay, let's see that. I got you, Vilk. 74. Detect Kovacs. I feel like 4 and 17 would probably be one of the worst, or this one, 23 and 15. One of those are probably the worst. I think this one might be it. Yeah, but the last guy is disgustingly obvious. Like, I think I didn't even slow it down that much, and there was like 10 points out of 19 kills that were like so obvious you're cheating. So obvious. That's why I said AI anti-cheat is not a thing in Fortnite. It doesn't exist. It's not a thing. It never was a thing. They're lying to us. It's not a fucking thing. It's not a thing. It doesn't exist. Don't lie to us. It's not a it's not a thing. Don't tell us there's AI anti-cheat. You have been a naughty boy and now I have been summoned. What the hell does that even mean? What the hell does that even mean, brother? You know what? I don't like your attitude, so you're banned. Get banned, idiot. Get banned. This is my channel, not yours, idiot. Get banned. Not you, Vilmuxies, but that other idiot. I've been summoned. Yeah, kiss my ass. You know who's been summoned? Me to ban your ass, dumbass. Who the hell do you think you are? This is our community, not yours, idiot. This is us, not you. Get wrecked, idiot. What do you think you are? We don't give a shit about you and your dumbass cheese. Like, holy shit, bro. Does he want me to call his dad and tell him he fucking never called him and loves him? Like, get a life, dude. I don't know why these kids have never been told they've been loved before or something, but like, why does he need to come into my chat? Oh, I've been summoned. I'm Charizard from Pokemon. Like, who the hell are you, idiot? Like, oh, these kids are so corny, man. I've been summoned to fight you. Fucking idiot. Like, go ahead, idiot. Oh, this kid's already locking. Use the DMA. That was a pretty weird lock he just had. Detect is an organization, though. But it's also a very suspicious name. Have you detected your name? I don't know, what are we thinking? What are we thinking? Let's see it. I don't know why people come into my chat thinking I'm not gonna be ruthless. I'm ruthless as shit. Sometimes I talk shit a bit with the cheaters, but sometimes I'm just like, yeah, get wrecked, idiot, get banned, dumbass. Sometimes I let them talk because they're so fucking stupid sometimes. They just like allow us the jokes to make fun of them, you know what I mean? Because they're so dumb. Like, they're so stupid. So many of them are like, they gotta be below fucking 60. They're room temperature IQ at least, right? 60 IQ, 50. So many of them are dumber. Like, I could name a fucking dog that's smarter than them. You know what I mean? Like, so many of them, bro. Like, it's crazy. Are you live on another platform? No, I was about to. Do you think that's a good idea? As Zerbius is telling me as I should as well. I was about to do Twitch, possibly. And maybe go live on that.
I will be soon, exactly. That's what I'm trying to go on Twitch. And let me get my TikTok up. Why is he breaking down? Okay, it doesn't break the flag. I didn't know that. I mean, it makes sense. But y'all know I ain't ever gonna let cheater talk shit against you guys. Hell no. Hell no. Sometimes it's funny when you guys flame them though. But that kid's just a loser. I just had to let him know real quick. Who was that crashing out? Oh, the kid I just banned. I don't really know if I consider it crashing out. I guess. But I would think crashing out, like, I guess you could say it's, I don't really think it is. I think if I'm crashing out, it's like me being like, would you not agree, like, crashing out is being like, fuck this shit, I'm so fucking tired of this shit, like, bullshit, like, like, I don't really get like that, bro. I'm more just like, you're a loser, like, nobody likes you. See you later, idiot. Like, I don't know if I consider that crashing out. I was just saying, but I don't really consider that crashing out. I'm not saying I haven't. I have crashed out. Don't get me wrong. I've crashed out, bro. I'm not saying I haven't crashed out. I've crashed out. But I don't consider anything I've done today crashing out. I'm just like, you're an idiot. You're a loser. Get wrecked. Don't get any attention. Because that's what these cheaters want. Attention. My goal, don't give it to you. It makes you feel super. But I've crashed out. I've crashed out. I think everybody's crashed out gaming, bro. If you haven't crashed out gaming, I don't know. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I'm ripping on him. I was definitely ripping on him. Let him, yeah. I didn't take the boot. Yeah, exactly, bro. I've done it before. Don't get me wrong. I've gotten upset and mad, but I'm not actually mad or upset. It's kind of like. And sometimes I don't mind a bit of banter if the cheater's like kind of funny and like interesting. But these cheaters today have just been absolute fucking losers where I'm like, bro, no one likes you. Challenge me to a boxing match IRL. I'm gonna beat your ass. Yeah, it's just straight to the point. Fight me in real life or fight one of my subscribers in game right now. Or you're a pussy and they always don't say a word. Ah, shit. Any of these cheaters, honestly, though, straight up, I'll fight them in real life. IRL. But I'm probably too old. As long as you're old enough to fight me. But Fortnite, we can just say it for the stream wise. We fight you in Fortnite. I don't even say that because I'm upset. I just think it's funny. Because they always say that. Like, the cheaters are always so funny. They always talk about, like, money and, like, funny. I don't know, bro. You can just tell they're like influenced if they're not developed into the real world. I guess it's me trolling back. I don't know. Told me to square up earlier. Let's do it, bro. Let's do it, bro. I'd be down, bro. I'd always be down. Well, I used to fight for fun, right? Like, I consider fighting kind of fun. I'm in Thailand, bro. I think you guys knows what goes on here. At one point, I was gonna fight just for money. You just get cheated? That flick was sus. I agree with that. But like, it's interesting with this kid. It's always funny because you can find, but cheaters try to troll, right? They try to find like their trolling points, but you can't let them get too far. But sometimes it's kind of good because it helps your channel, right? It's like cheaters will come in and say some crazy shit and they think they're like trolling me and hurting me, but you guys are talking, I'm talking, they're talking, all of a sudden like an extra 100 comments. Is that really hurting me? Is it really hurting me? Are you helping me? You know what I mean? Are you sure you're hurting me? I'm not sure you are. You can say you are. I'd be glad you think you are, but I don't think you're probably helping me if anything. Everyone in the chat probably hates you. And they glad they call me that I'm calling you an idiot. I don't know. This kid's got like good positioning. I don't know. I don't think his tracking's 100%. I think this kid's legit. I'm not gonna lie. He does do a lot of wide edits. I think you're right on that. He keeps doing this weird. Does he have simple edit? Does he have simple edit? But like he's smart, but it seems like he's making some dumb edits. But he's like quick. He's making some good like plays, but he's making the wrong edit sometimes. But I would say this kid's better than some of the last kids we've watched. But do you know what I mean? Like he's making the right play, but the wrong edit. Do you know what I mean by that? I'm just seeing how this kid could be actually pretty good, but he's just not quite making the right edit at the same time. But some of these kids, it's just so obvious. They're dog shit. Like, they're dog shit. I don't, like, we've watched them. I told you guys. I don't care if you're doing fucking quad edits. I don't care. It doesn't mean you're goated. I don't give a shit. Even if you hit 10 in a row, I don't care. Doesn't mean your mechanics are so good I don't think you're cheating. Jeez, he's confident. Holy shit, this kid's confident. I guess? That's strange, isn't it? That was a little interesting. You're right, honestly. That was really strange to me, that fight. It's like I hate this meta for fighting cheaters. Because this double pump is disgusting. It's so hard to tell when people are cheating. It's so much harder to tell. It's like an extra step. It's an extra step that I gotta know. This tracking is a little too good. That's what I think. That last fight, like, what was that? It was insane. He's looking at everybody. He looks at that, looks at this guy. Guy here, he's gonna push this. He's gonna crash pad on it. I knew that. He knew. What? Really? You knew he was there? Bad reaction time. Makes 2 boxes. That's good. Back up, look for a pre-fire. No. The confidence is not here. I don't know what we're doing. But you have 130 health. You should probably take that. I guess not. I guess not. I'm just surprised his lack of confidence there, honestly. Like, he was so confident in everything else. Maybe it's a good play, you could argue. 130, but he wasted a lot of materials there. If you're not gonna box up and use half bot, why do that? I don't understand. If you're gonna invest that many materials, I would like to see you fight that guy. Just gonna get the launch pad secured, get the old mats. Extra. Okay. No whites, but he'll use the splashes. I'm told every cheater that though. If they want to fight, they can fight me IRL and they can fight my subscribers in game. No, I'll fight them in game too. I'll fight them in game too. But beating me, I don't know what that means. Tracking is insane, Xervius. It's insane. Like, his tracking is... it's quite good. Okay, let's see it. He just looks at this guy that he's going, the only guy's here, and then he looks at this guy. What the? Okay, you shot the bush? Okay, no, that's okay. I'm okay with that. Okay. He's looking around. That's a good 360. Notice this guy's here. Like, I'm okay with this so far. Jumps on this guy. I'm okay with this.
He's gonna hit 100. Okay. Like, I'm okay with that kill. No problem. He looks at that kid really strange, but you'd look to your left, one was already to your right, you just came from there. Gotta go to zone. He's gonna hit a crash pad, most likely. No? Okay. Okay. He doesn't need to, I just thought he was gonna. Okay. Looking at the metal. If he doesn't, that's interesting. Ooh. That was interesting. I'm surprised he didn't try to hit this guy. God damn, that tracking's good when he wants it though. Holy shit, those shots were good. He just wasn't that good and then he just hit all those? He just hit 4 headshots in a row, did he not? With insane tracking? Those were hard shots to hit. He hit all headshots. Maybe, but holy shit, he's not moving like a guy who would hit that many headshots. He's really not moving like even here. This is not movement of a guy who just hit all the headshots you hit. I'm sorry, but it's not. Maybe you're him. Maybe he is. But right now, I'm really doubting you that you just hit all those headshots. I'm really doubting you. And you get rid of this double pump bullshit, bro. Please get rid of this double pump bullshit. Let's protect cheaters because we're Fortnite. Let's make a medallion that lets us see wall hacks and get headshots and I don't know anymore. I don't. This guy's a toss-up. I'm not gonna lie, bro. He's doing some. His tracking is crazy, but Fortnite likes to protect cheaters, so we're having a hard time right now. Fortnite's specialty. We gotta protect the cheaters. Make sure they make us money. It's Fortnite. We love it. I'm fully believing in that they protect cheaters to make money. Like, I'm not even joking with you guys. I think they protect cheaters to make money. Insanely good with tracking. And I think he said he had really low hours on his account, didn't he? Too, as well. His name is Detect, but he's not signed by Detect, the agency. He's not even signed by them. He's not. God damn it, my headphones died. What the hell? Yeah, they're plugged in now, we're good. Oh shit. Unless they fix the problems, the cheaters and bans. The permanent bans, I just don't know how much they mean because they just keep spoofing, right? Like, you know that, right, Remove, bro? Like, what these guys are doing? I think get away from what you said with the bans. Like, you know what they're doing, right? To get away from them. That's a problem with a free game, right? Is these guys are just spoofing. They can spoof their hardware, like they can play on an account, especially that has trust. Like this account probably has trust on it. That's why he probably named it Text Kovac Spot. He probably has 1,000 hours played. I'm gonna guess, I haven't even looked at it. I bet he's got 1,000 hours played on this account, multiple tournaments before him, and then he started cheating and barely turning it up. And then if he did get banned, guys, do you guys understand how bad it is? I've seen, like we watched earlier, if you watched the tournament stream, he's shooting through cones in a solo cash cup. Shooting through cones. Shooting through cones. I bet you that guy's gonna get a 24-hour ban. A 24 fucking hour ban for shooting through cones, killing 30 people in a high elo cash cup solos. He's gonna get a 24-hour ban. Like, yeah, you know? Oh yeah, don't cheat. Sure. You guys really care about the game. how competitive it is. Bull fucking shit, bro. I keep saying they only care about the top pro players, which they'll protect. They like to protect them. And then the shitty ass bottom players and give them some. No offense if you're bad at the game. I shouldn't call you a shitty ass bottom player. A casual, you know, just a someone who has time to play the game and just plays it for fun. I shouldn't say shitty. Not everybody's playing fucking hardcore, dedicated, must be a pro. And that's what they're serving to, right? The top tier players who, bro, if clicks gets jumped on, okay, we should make it look good. You know, and if the shittier players, you know, the not so good players are buying the skins they need them to buy to make money at the game. That's what else are we looking at? You're right, those are videos. His backs are not in. What is this? What is that wall take? Oh my god. His max are not it. His max are not it, I'm not gonna lie either. His max are not, he's not there. He's just not it. What are we doing? This rotates interesting. Okay, build up, metal, 2 boxes. Really stupid, drop down, take a wall. I guess so. Look at that. Look at that, he was ready for that. I think he's hiding it. I don't know, man. We watched a couple pro players tonight. Like I said, sometimes I purposely try not to look up their profiles just so I don't have a bias watching them. But you guys have told me after I watched them for 5 minutes a couple times tonight, well, this kid's a pro, and I was like, I don't know, I'm gonna keep watching. And I've agreed with you guys, but I'm like, but this guy, he's cheating, bro. He's gotta be cheating. He's not him. He's just not him, bro. He's not. And his tracking is fucking insane. It's insane. It's not realistic. The tracking is not realistic. Everything he's kind of doing, honestly, is not realistic. Yeah, his tracking is not really exactly serious. His tracking is insane. No, he just knows where everybody is. Like, he takes these weird angles, and it's always perfect. Like, he knows. And his trigger, he has trigger bot too. He has trigger bot. He has aim bot. He has ESPs. I don't care anymore. He's got it. I'm saying it. He's got it. You can't convince me otherwise at this point. I've watched all these kills. This kid is full tap. Trying dine it. Trying dine it, just like you said. I just want to see him do something good, and he hasn't done a fucking single thing. You know? Some of those other players we watched tonight where I was like, okay, that was a good play. Nice play. Okay. You know what I mean? I'll give it to you when you give it. Like, what are we editing the ramp sideways to shoot nothing? What are we doing? Yeah, you're an idiot. You're just an idiot. Like, you're an idiot. You're an actual idiot. I don't know. What are we looking at over there? Oh, let's just look at. That guy's an idiot. Like, he's an idiot. Like, there's no way that kid's real. He's just a straight up idiot. I'm sorry. That's me with cheese. I shouldn't make fun of myself like that, but like, I don't play the game like that. That's me with cheese. I can do what he just did. With give me his fucking cheats, no problem. I don't even play the game like that. Like, this kid's a bot. Oh my god, there's just no way. 100% cheating. Yeah, yeah. By the end of it, yeah, that kid's cheating. That kid's cheating. That kid is cheating. Like, he's cheating. Like, if he's not cheating, damn, he fooled me pretty good. Watch another game of him. Want me to see? What place did he come in? I don't even know if he's a pro. I haven't looked at his earning. I haven't looked at his account. It's just like, bro, he doesn't seem that good, but so good at the same time. It's just, what place was he again? What's up, Savvy? What place was he? 160 hours, 3 hours played.
was his name? Shit. Yeah, that's what I was worried about, his tracking. Same as you, Xervius. I was like, this kid's tracking is just too good. Like, and he's not even like. Was it this kid? No, it wasn't Kira. This kid I thought was cheating as well. Top 74. What we doing? We just watching a couple. Oh yeah, it was Detect. That's right. We were watching a couple cheaters. Did we watch this or what did we watch? Which one did we watch? We watched this, right? I don't think we watched this yet. One off, even 50% of the match, but this guy was tracking flawlessly even without visuals. It's 5 a.m. actually, Zebby. We grinding out here. But you don't know my schedule at this point. You know, I woke up early today. You wouldn't even believe it. What time did I wake up? I woke up at 8 a.m. to go snorkeling, to go look at turtles, and go to boats to different islands. But, you know, I slept in the car the whole time back. The whole ride back. Couple hour drive. It was like 5 to 8? 5 to 8? 5 to 9? I just slept the whole way, so I'm somewhat prepared for this. But I'm trying to adjust my sleep schedule so I can watch some EU and some NA. And some all the regions, right? Switch the skin up. Well, I plan on all. I always say the same thing. It makes zero fucking sense to plan on all. It just doesn't make sense to plan on all. Like, unless you're Peterbot or Clicks and you're like doing a Cypher PK video, I just don't understand the point of playing on an alt when you're trying to like promote yourself. It makes zero sense to me. Zero sense. You want to play with good players. You want to like make money. How do you do that? Promote yourself. Don't play in a fucking alt account. Because, like, right now, I'm telling you, if you're really good at the game, okay, guys, picture this. You got, like, 100,000 PR. You got 20, whatever, 50,000 earned. You want to play with a kid who has fucking 4,000 earned in the last 3 months, or 4,000 PR in the last 3 months, and he's got 200 earned? That's insane. Like, that's just bad for you, you know? If you get stalked, if you're getting hunted, yeah. But at that point, you gotta have a reputation if you're getting hunted, you know what I mean? Like, if you're just a content creator, then I mean, you don't really, like, someone like me, you don't really have a place fully in competitive anyway. But if you're, like, in competitive, trying to be a competitive player, he's just cheating. This is all. Is this his alt or not his alt? It's known. Oh, it's known that this kid's cheating. You already know, Kanger. I mean, we're pretty accurate the most of the time, are we not? You guys are pretty accurate. He's a known cheater. So is he cheating on this account? Tracking is real. Yeah, his tracking is insane. I would admit that his tracking is nuts. Like, whew. He's Vico. He's Flixy if he's not. Why is he not at FNCS Globals? You know what I'm saying? With this tracking, why is he not? Sparky the pig. What are you saying though, Zebby? You playing games? What are you doing? Let's see him pop off here. He goes down quite a bit. Look how many limbs he gets pretty quick though. And it's like, he's keying. He is keying. He is straight keying, man. Yeah, he's tracking. I'm sorry, but this is just too good. Look how he builds. Like, yeah, the micro just into the walls. That's what I'm looking at. And he's like building towards the, like,
his aim. I don't know. Like, you know what I'm saying, right, Zerbius? He's like building towards his aim, and it's like shaky, and then I don't know. This is he's not piece controlling. He's building towards his aim, which weirds me out. And he's ready through every wall. Yeah. No, I don't believe this. Confident for what? Confident for what? Who are we fighting? Who are we fighting? Bro, he's not cheating. Are you him? Is this you? Why do you care so much? That tracking was insane with that SMG there. Was insane. Oh my god, he just went over a full 360 and hit him. Okay. I'm sorry, but nah. What? Are you good, Denzi, at the game? What region do you play on? You're pretty good? What region do you play on? Did you see that SMG is tracking there? Like, that tracking was fucking insane. He 360'd over him. He's going for Raison here. He's in the bunker. That's okay. He's in the bunker. But that tracking was insane. Like, that tracking was nuts. That was god tier tracking. That was the best player in Kovacs. No, I was just wondering what region you play on. You? No, I was just wondering. You know this kid? The tech? Apparently he's a known cheater. Apparently. 2 people in my chat have said he's a known cheater so far. And then people think he's cheating. His tracking is insane. It's just weird because he's not like outplaying anybody so much, but his tracking is insane. His tracking is the only thing that's outplaying everybody. Like, he has, looks like good ping. He probably has less than 10, 15 ping. What? The highest, he got burn ball? He's the highest headshot damage? That's a little suspicious. Why did he jump to this kid? Like, he was so... Bro, you know no one's in that bush. That was weird. Like, he was so confident to go to this exit guy. I don't even know why he's shooting at that bush. That was just weird to me. I don't know. The tracking's just too good. What is that tracking? Oh my god. Yeah, he's cheating, bro. Too obvious that he's not cheating? What are you talking about? What was that tracking I just watched? That's insane. Are you kidding me? So you're telling me that's not... Okay. That was insane what he just did. That was insane what he just did. He did it again. That was the second time he did it. His SMG is... Like, I'm being okay with the shotgun shot there and that tracking. The other tracking I'm not okay with. I'm okay with this, all this. I'm okay with this. That tracking? Up and coming EU, 163 hours. Yeah, accuracy. Apparently he's got the highest headshot damage in EU. What does he have earned? Like $100? New account? Like, yeah, okay. He's just 10, bro. Look at the track. Nah. Like, he's good. Don't get me wrong. I don't think he's shit. Like, I don't think, like, he doesn't know how to play the game. I'm not saying he doesn't. But he's clearly fucking cheating. Like, he's clearly cheating. He's clearly cheating and has a lot more information than we do. He's clearly cheating, bro. I don't even know what to say if you guys... If you can't see this guy's cheating, I don't know what to tell you. You're either his friend or you're him. Like, I don't know, bro, at this point. Or at least, like, a good, strong case he's cheating, if he's not cheating. Like, a strong case against... Like, a strong case against this kid. Look at the tracking, bro. It's insane. Like, even those last kills, whatever, they were pretty crazy, but, like... Bro, he's done, like, 4 things so far that were, like, not possible. He's just crash padding through the air, hitting all headshots, no recoil with an SMG. Through a box. Yeah, okay. Believable, 100%. What am I, an idiot? What do you think I am? An absolute idiot? Come on now, bro. We're not idiots around here. We know he's cheating. He's got something. He has to, bro. The second bush. No, is that the first bush he shot at? He's going right to this bush and shoot at it next. Jeez, this kid. It's fine. He's gonna shoot at this kid though. The tracking's insane. It wasn't even the bush. I have no problem with the bush there, but the tracking is insane. The tracking is insane. This is what I'm talking about. Like, it's not even the bush. Like, it was the tracking there. Like, he followed him out. Bullshit. Bullshit. You're not cheating. Like, bullshit. Bullshit, bro. Like, come on now. It wasn't, like I said, it wasn't how he, like, came out of that bush and found him in the bush. I'm not even mad at that. I'm mad at how he tracked him. This is you in chat right now. Yeah, so you're cheating. How are you in this tournament right now talking to me? Bro, what cheats are... Just admit it, bro. What cheats do you have? Soft aim? What do you have? What do you have? We know you have something. What do you have? Just admit it. What do you have? You have something. We know you have something. I don't think you're full raging, but you have something. How'd you find me so quick, bro? You're in my chat the moment I look at you within 30 seconds. In a cheater channel. You know that everybody comes to my channel that quickly is obviously cheating, right? You know that, right? Nobody that's ever like not cheating comes to my channel that quickly when I'm watching. You know that, right? So coming to my channel saying I'm not cheating is like makes you everyone here think 10 times more that you're cheating. 10 times more. 10 times more. In fact, I'm gonna report you right now because I think the fact that you just went to this makes me 10 times more likely you're cheating. Who's your friend? I don't even know what you got, but you got something, bro. You probably got aimbot, ESPs, some type of soft aim, something like that. And that's okay, bro. Yeah, if you're cheating, you'll get part. Like, if you're not, bro, I'll say that. Like, you have some good tracking, bro. I'll tell you that right now, bro. It's that easy. Yeah, no, I agree, Kovacs. I appreciate that. I respect that. I respect you saying that. Like, if I'm cheating, I'll get banned. No, I respect that. Your tracking is fucking insane, though. Like, your tracking is insane. Some of the SMG shit you did was just like, holy shit, bro. It wasn't like you were just... It wasn't the shotgun fights and the shots themselves, but like your tracking is insane. If you're not cheating, consider that a compliment. Like if you're not, I'm not a hater. If you're not cheating, consider this a compliment. Cause like your tracking is fucking unreal. Like beautiful tracking if you're not cheating through the SMG. Personally, I still think you're cheating. Personally, I think you're cheating. I think you have soft aim. I think you're using something. But if you're not, like. Props, bro. You got some good aim, bro. You got some good tracking. Did you just die? Is that what I just saw? You died there? How'd you die? Did you already end this tournament? You did too, didn't you? I missed you die because I was talking to you. Wait, where are you? You died to this kid, didn't you? What? Yeah, what is your main account, Kovacs? What's your main account? What's your main account that we can find you on? That you just got the earnings and all the stuff we can see. What's the main account? Text, here you are, right here. Here you are, right here. How do you die? Sorry, I gotta watch it again. Yeah, that's why people I always say, like, honestly, if you're not cheating, you gotta react like Kovacs just did right now and say thank you. I'm not cheating, thank you. That is the best response you can have. Doesn't mean he's not cheating. But I always say, if you're not cheating and I file reports against you, even if all 31 people in my chat right now report him, it's not gonna damage him. It doesn't hurt him. If you're cheating, you're cheating, bro. Yeah, playing a different game. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Someone sent you this? Who sent you this? It must have been Denzi? Your friend Denzi? He must have been your friend, right? Ah, do I know anybody who's on... I want to see him fight. Who do I know? I don't know. Who do I know that's good and creative on EU that could fight you? I just want to like watch you fight Kovacs and watch you fight somebody who's decent and creative. It'd be interesting. I just want to watch to see how you fight. Nah, he's not your friend? He's clearly your friend. You just said he's not, and then he came into the chat 3 seconds later. You don't know him, but you defended him? Why? Oh, you said it to him, Ben. Oh, okay. This kid was crap. Oh, you love my channel? Appreciate you, bro. I appreciate that. You know how it is, bro. We gotta come after everybody. You just know people. You know me, though, bro. If you know me, like, I'm someone who's not like, oh, you're a pro. Oh, I'm not gonna look at you. Like, I'm gonna look at you, bro. And if I think I see shit, I'm gonna look at it, bro. I'm gonna question it. It was like that last kid. I would say, like, he might like Kovacs. There's a chance you're not cheating. I wouldn't say 100% you're cheating. Do I think you're cheating? I still think he's cheating. I do. I think he has something. But if someone told me he wasn't cheating and if I figured he wasn't cheating, I wouldn't be 100% surprised. Where there was like, we watched like 10, 12 cheaters tonight. There was like 5 of them. Oh, they're 100% cheating. You can't convince me otherwise. Kovacs, I'm like 70% sure he's cheating. Maybe there's a 30% chance he's not. His tracking's just... Bro, yeah, we did squash Kovacs. I don't believe it, bro. And I've heard stories about you. I've heard your name come up before about cheating. Like, that's what I mean. Exactly, boss. Exactly. You just proved my point. I've heard your name come up about cheating before. You know, that's why I was already like 60, 70, 30 on you, because your tracking's too insane. But these other kids already like coming to me all the time telling me you're banned. That's what pushes me kind of over the limit of being like, yeah, he's got to be cheating. It's got to be, right? Like, I personally think you're cheating with some of the stuff you're doing. But it's kind of possible. You're not like crazy. And you make a lot of stupid plays as well. But like, I'm not saying you're stupid. You make some good plays as well. Like, you do. You make some good plays. I'm not saying you make all bad plays. You make some smart plays. No point accusing. That's what we're doing right now, bro. I already did that. What are you talking about? I'm gonna text from Zina. Look, you're getting called out right now, bro. You're getting called out in the chat, bro. I don't know even what you're talking about. You're getting called out, bro, because no one believes you, honestly. I'm gonna be straight up with you. No one believes you. Because you can go undetected on your little DMA and do your little things and say you're not cheating. Like, people can do that, bro. That's up to you. You want to do that. And I get it. You can make a new account, do your thing, go through your PS. I don't give a shit to go through your PC. I'm not gonna lie. Man City Trip. I know who that is. Who is Man City Trip? This is interesting. Let's look at this. Bro, Kovacs, we're not Epic Games. Just calm down. We're not Epic Games. We're not here to do a PC check. We're not here to be like, I'm gonna ban you, sue you to court or anything. We're just saying we think you're cheating. We think you're cheating. If you're not, good for you. Good for you, bro. But I'm just saying you don't look like other players that are at the skill level that should be doing what you're doing. Your skill does not match. Your tracking is insane. But none of your other skills are matching your tracking. It's interesting, right? It's interesting. Very interesting. If you're not, just consider it a compliment, bro. Because everyone's going to report you. You'll probably get quite a bit of reports. You probably won't get banned for a while. Because if you're using a DMA, you wouldn't get banned anyway. So if you get banned in the future, that's because you're cheating. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, why do you care? Like, yeah, if not, take it as a compliment, bro. Like, it shouldn't affect you at all. It shouldn't affect you absolutely at all. I just had this kid and it took me off him. Yeah, like, if you're not cheating, you're him, bro. Like, your tracking, like I've said, is insane, bro. It is. I would tell you that. Like, your tracking was crazy, bro. Like, some of those SMG trackings were insane, really. If you're not, bro, like I said, you're him, bro. If you're not, I would feel bad. Not feel bad. I don't feel bad. I mean, fuck. It's like saying you feel bad to try people that they're doing crimes in jail, right? You're gonna catch the odd person that's not doing a crime, but that's part of the gig. What's this kid's name again? Sorry. Oh, I just did that by accident. Okay, here we go. I'm not gonna lie, Woody, that's a huge thing. Like, that's what I said before. He found my name so fast. That's always a huge sign for me that you are cheating when you come to my... I've said that before. Kovacs, I'm not gonna lie, though. Like, this is a really bad thing saying I'm not cheating. Like, a lot of guys said this to me before because they were on DMAs and cam boxes and all this stuff. And they don't get banned. And sometimes, oh, he's lying, and 3 months later they get banned. It's like, god damn, it took long enough, but the shit finally got banned. So, I mean, defending yourself that much is like kind of a thing, though, because if you're a pro player, a good player that didn't care, you wouldn't be here. I'm not gonna lie. You just wouldn't care about this shit. I'm not gonna lie. If you weren't cheating and you were good, you had a bunch of money. Not even a bunch of money earned. You could have 10,000 earned USD, not cheating. You probably wouldn't even come to my chat, honestly. You probably wouldn't even come. So it's like weird that you're even entertaining it. Like they always say, that's super suspicious. Yeah, everyone's like, yeah, I'm not on your side right now. I'm not gonna lie. That other guy was obviously your other account or your best friend saying he's not. We already know, bro. You think you're coming into a chat? Yeah, exactly. Like everyone looking at my chat, like, bro, you're messing with the wrong chat right now. I'm gonna tell you that right now. This is not Cypher PK chat. This is not like. Everyone in my chat knows what's going on, and they're very good at detecting if someone's cheating. They know Fortnite cheating communities. Like, they're very fucking aware. I'm not gonna lie. Like, 90% of my community is very aware. Very aware. Honestly, so it's best just not to say anything, honestly. Because these guys, I'm not gonna lie, they know what they're talking about, most of them. They've ever played tournaments, they know about this shit. Like, they play different regions. They're cracked, they're in Kovacs, like... You're barking up the wrong tree. Like I said, this is not Cypher PK. This is not kids who just play the game for fun. A lot of people watch me are pretty fucking good at the game. Or like, you know. That's all I'm saying. So like, you're kind of picking the wrong, you know. Maybe you're not cheating. Maybe you're not. I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt. I still personally think you are, just like my chat does. We still personally, because you got to give us evidence that you're not. Just not say that you're not. Like this kid's cheating. Like look at this kid. You gonna tell me this kid that we're watching right now is not cheating? Like, look at this kid tracking. It's just like yours. His tracking is insane. And that's just it. Like, it could be aura for you, Kovacs. Like, that's what I mean. It could be, bro. It could be, bro. So you don't have to see it as a negative, bro. You know what I mean? You don't have to see it as a negative, bro. If you are, and you could actually prove it into me in real life, everything, I would even be like, no, you're him, bro. I wouldn't be like, oh, shit, no, I was right. Look at this kid. Just go into this kid. Like, tell me, this is you right here. This is you, Kovacs. You're doing the same thing as this kid's doing. The exact same thing. This looks like you. This looks like you. This is what we're watching. And this was you. And nah, you gonna tell me he's not cheating either? Like, I don't know. Do you think he's not cheating, Kovacs? Is this guy cheating? Tell me. Is he cheating? He looks a hell of a lot like you. You're a little better. A little better. But you look a hell of a lot like his SMG. I'm not gonna lie. This looks like you. This is you. This is you. We're watching your little brother right here. So what are we doing? You know? This is you, bro. It's your little brother. Taking tips on how to use his messaging better. That's what I mean, you know. He thought he's gonna fool some people here, and like I feel like, but bro, my chat's too smart, bro. My chat's way too smart. If you think I'm mean, you should listen to my chat. They're gonna roast the shit out of you. If you think I'm mean and giving you the benefit of the doubt, my chat is not gonna give you shit. They're gonna be like, nah, he hella cheating, bro. If you think I'm on your ass, they're very much on your ass. Like, very much. Because they know, bro. They're the same as me. They watch this shit. They know, bro. A lot of them are competitive. A lot of them have earnings. You might think they're stupid or whatever. Like I've said, we're not Cypher PK chat around here. A lot of the people that watch me have earnings and play competitive. You didn't know about the... You DM'd him? Benevi. No, that's fair that you didn't know about it until you DM'd him. But it doesn't mean he's not cheating. It doesn't mean he's not cheating at all. That's like, it's just like this kid. You're gonna tell me this kid's not, oh, let's just jump in the bush and just 180 this guy. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, sure. He's not far off from looking like you, I'm not gonna lie. He's hit some bushes, but all you did was difference is you didn't do these plays. But your tracking is the exact same as this kid. Just explain that to me. And I don't know who I could get you to fight on EU actually. It would be interesting for me to watch. Some of these kids would be good for me to watch them fight. Kids that I know are good who have earnings in their region, but I don't, who on EU could I get them to fight? I don't know if I have anybody. I don't know on EU if I have somebody. I just want to see like how he fights and his tracking from his perspective, and because I just don't believe it. I don't believe it. I honestly don't. He's in a token. That's fine. I mean, if I were you guys, I wouldn't play. Look at this guy dancing, same as him, same thing. They play the exact same. The Kira guy you watched earlier, he full rid on me, and I was in the top 10. I mean, Vaz sounds like he's probably him as well. Cheaters versus cheaters. I've already said that. I bet you there's people that can fight Vox in my chat that are probably on the same rage as him that are better than him. Yet he's raging like this, that are not raging. His tracking is just insane. Your tracking was just... You're cheating. We know you're cheating, bro. Like, why don't you just admit it? I'm not Epic Games. Just admit you're cheating. Just admit to us. It'll feel good. It's a confession booth. Just admit you're cheating, because we know you're cheating. We know it. Like this guy. We know he's cheating. We don't... Like, we know it. You think we just sit around here and watch people that aren't cheaters? No. We watch cheaters around here, bro. That's what we watch. That's what we watch. You gonna tell me we're watching... all my stream that you're just that 1% of the guys that we're not cheating that we watched? Maybe, but I don't think so. I don't think so, bro. You're better at hiding it, I would say that.
Why do you care so much about Ben? Why do you care so much about Kovacs? This is obviously you on another account, because I've never started. Because this is your boyfriend. I've never coped so hard even for my girlfriend. I would tell her to handle her own business. But here you are talking about your friend Kovacs. Like, I don't know. Who is this to you, bro? Or would even, you know what I mean? I wouldn't even be on about this my girlfriend this much, and here you are. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing here, bro? What are we doing? It's just weird to me. It's really weird. If I was straight up cheating, I wouldn't have my friends come in the chat. Oh, no, like, it's just, that's really weird to me. It's weird. It's weird. You're not looking at it as a thing if you don't understand this community. We look at cheaters and pay attention to cheaters. Yeah, I know you know the guy, but you just don't understand. This is all we deal with is people cheating for over a year. This is this community, bro. This community, I mean, is cheater boyfriend, bro. Like, you don't understand. This is what we deal with, and you're just so much like the little cheater boyfriends we talk about. And we don't even, honestly, I don't even think that's your boyfriend. I think that's you. I think that's I think you're the same guy. I don't even think you're two different people. You know how much we deal with this shit? This is what we deal with, bro. This is what we do. This is what we do. And we don't believe you, and we don't believe anything. I think you're him. I don't even Ben FE. I think you're the guy we were looking at. Detect whatever the fuck his name is. I don't even think you're two different people. I think you're the same person. Because nobody cares that much about another loser who makes zero earnings in Fortnite. Why? I don't even care about my girlfriend. I don't even care about my own fucking son that much who makes zero earnings. Like, come on, make some money. Like, it just doesn't even make any sense. Holy shit. Like, do you not understand? Like, it's just weird. You're weird. Like, why do you care so much about him? Like, it just doesn't make any sense to me. Like, for what? Because if he was cheating, you just look like the biggest fucking idiot ever going in a live stream with 35 people. Like, why? Yeah, I can think that. And that's what we all think. It's not just me. It's every single person in the chat thinking the same thing. They think the same fucking thing. Because it's weird. Because we've been here before, bro. You're the same fucking echo chamber we hear every time I make these videos and every time I make these streams. Oh, he's not cheating. I'm his friend. Actually, he'd never cheat, bro. I play with him. You know how many times? This is my chat every fucking time, bro. How is that caring? How is that? What are you talking about? That's the definition of caring. You're defending him. Like, what? Like, what? Oh, you gotta be rage baiting saying that. You gotta be rage baiting at that point, or you're just fucking dumb at that point. I don't even mean to be mean, but holy shit, you gotta be dumb to say that. Like, what? I'm not defending him. How's that caring? I'm just defending him. What? What? Bro. Fuck. What are they putting in the water to make people so dumb? Where do you live? What's the water supply? Holy shit. Are people this dumb? Holy shit, bro. You just said he's not cheating. You literally said that, bro. You actually literally said that. You actually said that. You actually said that. You actually said that, and if not, you would have just deleted it. We all know what you were implying. If you like, we all know. Like, that's why they're saying finish grade school, cause like they all know you're an idiot. Like, we know everything you're saying, and we don't believe you. We think you're an idiot. Like, what are you talking about, bro? Like, what? What? He thinks everyone's a fucking, like I said, in Cypher PK's chat, we're all fucking 10. Everyone in here is smart and knows what's going on. They all think you're an idiot. They all think you're an idiot. You could have deleted them. I don't care to read the message. We know what you're insinuating. You said, I messaged him, said he's probably not cheating. I don't think he's cheating. He didn't get banned. Let me bring him in. I told him you were talking about him. We know what you're doing. We know what your fact is. I don't even think you're a different person. I think you're him, and you're in the cheating community, and you saw my video come up, and it was about you. So you said, every cheater's the same thing. Senna's the same thing. You came in earlier with 4 different accounts. Senna 1v5, Senna FV6. Like, bro, it's the same fucking shit. I don't think you're a different person. I think you're the same person defending yourself because you're a loser and you don't even have friends to defend you. That's what we all think. We don't think you have enough friends to even defend you. We think this is you being a little loser on your 5th account defending yourself. Like, come on now. Come on now, bro. Yeah, exactly, boss. Exactly. Ticky, boss, exactly. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, we all know, bro. You do, bro. You think this is our first time around here, Benefit? You think this is our first time? You think this is my first time around here? With, oh, you have multiple YouTube accounts to come, like, like what? This is my first time that people come in with multiple YouTube accounts. Oh no, that's not a thing. That cheaters have multiple YouTube accounts in a YouTube stream. Oh no, that's not hard to do, bruh. We know you have no friends. You're in a little Discord call with one guy. I already probably banned him. You got 3 accounts in here. You're trying to defend yourself. We all know, bro. Like, we all know. We all know. We're not stupid. We know exactly what you're doing. And none of us are falling for it. You have multiple accounts that are you. All my life, Kovacs. Like, who says that, bro? Who even says that? It's you. Clearly. Just you saying that, I know it's you. I know it's you. It's the same person. It's the same fucking person. How many accounts do you have in my channel right now? Probably 3, right? Probably 3, right? Like, bro. Bro, do you have anything else better to do? Like, oh. Yeah, dude. You can't just cheat and just ruin people's games, and now you gotta also, like, pretend you're multiple people. That's your life you're living? That's the life you live? That's insane, man. Yeah, why would you care if he's banning you? Because it's you, and you gotta say that, just like Kovac said, he doesn't care if he gets banned. You all said the same thing, bro. You're the same person. Why would it matter? We're not stupid, bro. You're the same person. Like, just fucking admit it. Just stop lying, bro. I just love calling these idiots out because they think we're stupid, but it's just so obvious every time, bro. It's so obvious. Like, this is the same kid. He's cheating and like he's just so bad at hiding it. Even telling, what is he even telling me right now, bro? Like, come on, dude. Like, this is laughable at this point. Like, I actually would laugh at you, bro. Like, oh, not me. That's my little brother. I swear I'm not a girl. Like, what the fuck are we doing right now, bro? Come on, dude. Just admit you're cheating and admit it's you. Like, why not just do that? Be a man for once in your life. Have you ever been a man once in your life? No, your dad wasn't around, or like, can you just be a man once in your life? To be a man once in your life, and you know what I mean, take some ownership, some accountability. That's all we want. I mean, you won't, but that's okay. You know you're a little bitch, but that's okay. Mount NFV, I don't play comp like that. Kovac's not cheating, he's just better than you. Like, who is this kid? Another defender, that's what I mean. This is what I'm saying. This is another fucking account, bro. This is what I'm saying, bro. This is exactly what I'm saying. They always come in like this. Defend themselves, need a exactly, bro. Hey, Benefit, that's my question. Honestly, right now, I have friends who play this game. If you told me they were cheating and made a video, I don't give a fuck. Let them defend themselves. I don't know if they're cheating. Like, what does that even mean to me? Like, you're a fucking weirdo and a loser. I already told you, even if my girlfriend I thought was cheating, I'd be like, ah, are you cheating, babe? I don't know. Go prove it. That's what I mean. Like, are you... What kind of sweet anal butt loving are you giving this guy that it's that important to you? Like, I don't understand. I actually don't understand. He must be slurping you like a friggin' god or something. Holy shit, to love him that much, bro. Holy shit, bro. I don't get it at this point. Why? Like, why? You don't even know if he's cheating, and you're just like, ah, well, I've slurped him one time, so let me say he's not cheating. Like, what? He's playing a solo cash cup. You're not even playing with him. What's the point? What's the point, bro? That's our whole point the whole time, is you have nothing to gain from this, but clearly you have something to gain from this. You think we're stupid? You have nothing to gain, but you have something to gain? Yeah, you're the idiot, dumbass. Like, oh my god. Holy shit, bro. Well, I'm glad my smart chat's so smart, bro, because they call you out every minute. They call you out every minute. Because they're just like, you're what an idiot. No one believes a fucking word you say. No one believes a word you say besides your other alt accounts, bro. He sold them the cheats, exactly. Exactly. No one believes a word you say besides your other boyfriend in the chat and your other fucking alt accounts. No one believes it, bro. Just go slurp them some more, dude. Go slurp up. Holy shit, dude. Slurp them for a couple fucking DMA accounts. Why do you waste your time because of this? I get it a bit like butt looking for the... Bro, can you speak fucking English real quick? I didn't mean to be mean, I'm sorry, but can you speak English? We're looking at a cheater right now as we're talking about this shit. What the hell did you just say? Well, I'm sorry, but what sentence does that even mean? English is not your first language. Holy shit. Sorry, sometimes I'm a little toxic, but y'all know me. I'm respectful as hell. I'm super nice, but don't piss me off and don't cheat and don't call me out or I'm gonna talk some shit. Y'all know me. Support me on my side? Hell, bro. Just respectful. You don't have to support me. Just respectful and a nice person. I'll appreciate the hell out of you. A loser ass liar? Scumbag? Nah. Why do I look for them? Look for cheaters? Is that what you're asking? Why do I look for cheaters? Is that the question? Exactly, OG Tiki Butt. Is that the question? No, that's the question, is why do I look for cheaters? Takes time to find them? Not really anymore, bro. Honestly, like how it started out, I'll admit to you, how it started out. Like how finding cheaters started out for me was not in even builds. It was in 0 builds, but the reason I found it, because I didn't play Fortnite for like 2 years at that point, but I used to be pretty decent at it, but I didn't play it for 2 years. I think like chapter 3 I stopped playing. To the end of chapter 2 to chapter like 4 or 5, right? Quite a while. And when I came back to it, I just knew how many people were cheating in 0 builds. And I was like, holy shit, everybody's cheating. Holy shit. And I died to cheaters quite a few times. And I told this to my friends, and I told this to my girlfriend, she plays games too, and they just like kind of like shrugged it off, like, yeah, whatever. And I'm like, no, like they're fucking cheating. I got killed the cheaters. I swear to God, they're cheating. And everyone was kind of like playing it off like they weren't cheating. And I'm like, no, they're cheating. Like they're 100% cheating. And it seemed like they didn't care, didn't like think they were cheating. So then I was like, okay, watch this. I'll make a video every day, and that's what I did at the start if you watch my content. I made a video every day. I didn't play competitive, I didn't even try. Just to be like, yeah, everyone's cheating. And I proved it. Like, I remember at one point in some of the content, if you guys watch my content from early on, 0 builds, I looked at like 50 at the top 50, 45 were cheating in the top 50. Like, and I proved it. And I was just like, yeah, okay. That's what kind of kept pushing me, right? I was like, I just like video games, bro. Like, I like video games. I have a job. I have my own things to make money and stuff like that. This is my hobby, bro. This is my hobby. This is what I like to do in the hobby. Like, I work out. I do have other hobbies as well. But I'm competitive with my hobbies, just like working out. Like, I like to be strong. I like to be... Like, I'm competitive, bro. Like, I'd be trying to lift more weight than other people. I'd be trying to run farther, swim farther than they can. That's just me, bro. Like, that's just me, bro. And I feel like if you're doing shit that's not realistic, That's why I kind of took this route, because I'm competitive. And I seen it, and it's no big. I like making the content, right? Like, do they get banned a lot? Quite a bit, bro. Like, here's the thing people don't understand too is like, I like making the content, bro. You know what I mean? Like, I enjoy it. I wouldn't do it if I didn't enjoy it. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't. Like, I always say that to people. Like, if you don't like making content, you want to be a streamer. That's a bad That's a bad idea, bro. Like, but I like this. Like, I even like this right now. Like us. Like every time my chat's so dope. Like you guys are so awesome. Like picture this. Everyone that came at us tonight, you guys just roasted them. Like it was. I didn't even have. I said it myself, but you guys were like right on it. I just love having a community like that. That actually, and we know what's going on, and we just want gaming to be fixed. Like FPS to be somewhat realistic. Like, you know, I know it's a game at the same time. That's why I'm not like gonna fucking cry about it or nothing, but like at the same time, am I gonna talk some shit, be a little funny, and like put some energy into it? Yeah, because it's still a good hobby, and it's still, you know what I mean? Like it deserves that respect. It's something I put some time into, bro. It's something we all put some time into. So why shouldn't we care a little bit, bro? It's like the same thing if we're playing basketball out in the yard and you're just fucking cheating by like whatever you're doing, like constantly fouling or whatever you're doing, like, right? Like deflating the ball or whatever. It's still cheating. Like it might be for fun, but it's even if it's for fun, it's still cheating, bro. Like we're men at the end of the day. We were competitive, so we want to see some type of competition, right? Like and be held to that, right? That standard. I don't know. I just don't respect people that don't appreciate that shit, bro. That's my thing, and it costs me nothing, bro. Cause like, here's the thing for me. Don't get me wrong. There's some things I hate, which probably you guys see. I don't like making thumbnails. I don't like it. I don't like making thumbnails. I don't like making titles. Do I like recording content? Yeah, I do. I enjoy it, bro. Like, it's fun for me. I like going through and looking at these cheaters, and I have fun coaching people. I have fun doing certain things, bro. It's fun to me. People have fun doing different things, right? Do I like editing a video? Not really. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I don't really enjoy editing. But do I enjoy all the rest of it? Yeah, I do. That's why I do it. I wouldn't do it if I didn't. Like, Valdibot, which place is he? But you know what I mean, though? Like, full cheating? What place is he? What do we watch? You guys are in charge as well. Like, anybody from chat, you guys are in charge as well. Except for those other losers. I make my myself laugh sometimes. And I nearly choked on my own. 365. This kid? Oh, Beldybot. Okay, okay, okay. You looked in the DMA and I find it like the diff type of box. Yeah, you can use a cam box as well, exactly. But you gotta understand like our point as well, right? Like I'm someone who's played like games since he was young when we didn't really have that. Like I'm almost 35 years old, right? Like I've been around since that wasn't much of a thing in Super Nintendo days, PlayStation 1 days. It wasn't really a thing, right? FPS shooters. There was no online multiplayer FPS in PlayStation and Super Nintendo, right? Let's leave the tourney because one of his cheating friends messaged him via their cheat community Discord telling him you're spectating. Go and report it. Good, good. I'll report it. As I said, don't mess with us, bro. Like, don't mess with us. Everybody from my stream, like, you guys are all smart as shit. Everyone from my stream is goated, bro. Like, they know what they're talking about. We're not, like I said, we're not little kids around here. We're not Cypher PKs and Courage JDs around here. Everyone in my stream knows what the hell's going on. Even if you are little kids, you know what's going on. You guys are smart. Like, you're not just playing this for content. You guys are like, you guys know how the game's played. You know what I mean? I know you guys do. I know all my chat's smart. Got banned 1 month ago. Okay. Is this the same kid? Beldybot? Keep up the great work, beast. Don't let the cheaters sell you. Oh, yeah. It says it, bro. That's why I got to keep up. I hope you guys don't get too offended when I say some of the shit. But I have this attitude, bro. Because I don't take no bullshit, bro. I don't take no bullshit. It's defending you guys and defending myself and defending the game. So I talk a little bit of shit sometimes. But, like, I don't believe that shit, bro. I'm not going to let you guys buy into that either. I don't believe that. Just these idiots will try and come in and say that shit, bro. Like I've been doing this for for long enough. I'm not stupid. These kids all say the same shit, the same story. I'm not cheating. Yeah. Okay. 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 Is this a kid who's cheating? Interesting fight. Yeah, but these kids are... They'll always come, bro. They'll always come. They come in my chat every time. For me, it's easy now, because when I first used to start, with nobody in my chat, bro, and nobody helping like you guys do, they used to, like, send me, like, threats, you know what I mean? That's why I don't really use Discord and all that. But, like, they try to send me threats and tell me where my address is and all this shit. That's what I'm saying. Don't back down from these losers, bro. They're all losers that try to do the same shit. Defend themselves, and, like, there's scum. There's so many scum in these things, bro. Like, there's scum. That's why I have, like... I don't have much to... Like, some of them are younger, and I try to have some sympathy. But some of them are so nasty, bro. Like, and I have no sympathy, bro. No sympathy for some of these pieces of shit. Like... Some of the shit I shouldn't even show you guys. I won't show it, but some of the Discord messages these kids have sent to me is disgusting. Like, if you guys saw it, it's disgusting. It's disgusting, but... They won't say it to my face in real life. Guarantee that. Guarantee that. Guarantee that. Appreciate you, Zerbius. You think this guy's cheating and hiding it? You see that last kid, Zerbius? That kid was... He came in trying to defend that hard, Zerbius. The last with his other friend there. I think they left now. It's gotta be the same guy. It's the same guy on 3 accounts, I think. I've just been here too many times, guys. I've been here too many times. I've defended against 2 people doxing me. I've defended against people DDoSing me. All this shit, bro. I've been here. I've done it. And this kid's clearly on multiple accounts, and it's just him. Nobody does that. Like I said, like, I wouldn't even defend my own girlfriend as much as he just defended a random kid that shows up 3 seconds later. Come on, bro. Yeah, that's why they need to make it a crime, bro. Like, I keep saying why they don't. I don't understand. Because you can't just steal somebody's music, right? Like, if I'm a top song in the world, I'm Drake or whatever, and I put out a hit single, like, you can't just steal that song and not credit me. Like, you can't. You literally can't. How is that the same with this game? I don't understand. With cheating. It's your game. Don't get it. Don't get it. Even other games like Apex are dead and they have manual refs. The thing with Fortnite is I just don't think people understand how bad it is. Yeah, same stuff. Yeah, that's what I said, Zerbius. Okay, Zerbius is too smart. Zerbius is too smart. I knew it was the same kid too. I knew it was the same kid. Like, how he talks, everything. It's the same kid. He's, like, kind of polite, everything. Like, oh, if you think so, maybe, thank you. Like, it's the same fucking kid. We're not stupid around here. I keep saying that. My chat is way too smart for these guys now. At first, maybe at the start when I was streaming, they weren't, but, like, you guys are way too fucking smart. Everybody in my chat is way too fucking smart. That's why they watch me, because they're too smart. You guys know what's going on. You guys aren't stupid. You know, no one believes this kid. No one believes anything of the last 3 kids that talked. You guys know. That's why they like me, because I call it out, and I'm not afraid to say this is fucking stupid bullshit. You guys are all liars. Idiots. Don't care. Dox me. Don't give a shit. Go ahead. Do whatever you want to do. Bro, there's nothing they can do, bro. Like, there's nothing they can do, bro. I've always said, you want anything. You didn't change it up at all. Not even one little bit. Not even one little bit, bro. And they have nothing to say about it. I said, that's always the best thing you say. I said, stick to that story where you say, oh, well, it's good for me. Thanks for the compliment. I said, oh, that is the best thing you can say. Epic allows pros to cheat, don't ban it because it makes them lose money, so they allow it in multiple accounts. They do that. That's pissed me off. multiple times with them allowing that. And they do allow it. It does make me mad. Because what is cheating, right, at this point? It's like okay to cheat if you're a big streamer. Bro exposed his unk status though. That's okay. I'm proud. I'm a proud unk, you know? I'm a proud unk at that point. Yeah, this guy I think is cheating as well. If he was too much, I would have banned him. I banned that other guy, but chat was roasting him pretty hard, and we were all roasting them. Like, I feel like if they start to take over a little bit and people believe them, maybe it'd be a little different. But I kind of like when they're talking, and chat is just roasting them hard, and I'm just talking about them slurping each other. Like, that's okay with me. Like, you look like a fucking idiot. We still streaming Tight Dog. We out here grinding. We out here grinding, brother. Holy, we trying, bro. I'm trying to adjust my sleep schedule a little bit. I don't know if you guys would like that. Do you think it'd be better, like, kind of come live for the end of ME, get a little bit of EU, and then a little bit of NA? I'm trying to adjust it a little bit. Yeah, this kid's gotta be cheating, right? It's funny, the last kid too, that I told the other guy, I was like, this looks like you, this looks like you. No, and he didn't say a fucking word. Like, wouldn't say that looked like him, even though all of his SMG lost shots look the same, the exact same as his. I'm not gonna say a word. Yeah. He didn't explain anything he did in the game, just said, I'm not cheating. Why would you think I'm cheating? Okay. That's just not what you would do, bro. Yeah, I don't like roasting them, but if they... That's the right Tiki Boss. Like, what I've been thinking I might do a little more, and I might even put you guys on a little more as moderators. I talk with them a little bit and talk shit to them, but like, I think at this point, cheaters are such fucking losers. Like, this is how I've been thinking lately. I think I was wrong at the start to be like, oh, it's good for chat, you know. It's good for my community, get more comments, maybe it'll push it in the algorithm. But at this point, I'm thinking, like, these guys are such losers that, like, as long as we put our name in our mouth, they're like, huh, he talked about me, you know? So it's kind of like, do I just ban them every time right at the start now? You know what I mean? Should I? What do you guys think? Should I ban them right at the start? Should I ban them right at the start, or should I keep talking a little bit of shit like that? Do you guys like when I talk a little bit of shit? Or do you think I should just, like, ban them and get rid of them? This is about you guys. It's about you guys. It's about the community, right? The cheater region? It's the cheater region, OC. They're all cheater regions. ME is pretty bad. NA West, ME, OC, those regions are all dog shit. Yeah, when they try to BS. Because I just want you guys to know what's legit, and they do this all the time. Like, I don't know if this kid is cheating, but... Get them that's what I mean. I'm not scared if they talk. That's what I mean. Sometimes it's good for my algorithm. I just want you guys to feel comfortable with what's going on. This guy's good, knows how to... What do you think, Zerby? You think this guy's cheating? This guy's definitely better than your friend, though. He's making a lot better... Oh, that was a bad decision. But he's making better decisions than the last eggs guy, or whatever the hell his name was. Eggs Detect, or whatever. Why do you have a fake Detect either? Why do you do that? Can I ask you that? Why do you put fake Detect in your name when you're not Detect? Why? What's the point of that? And... I don't... What... Dissing on my region. Nobody dissed on... Nobody dissed on the OC. Yeah, I like to expose them and call them out. I'm not gonna lie. I just hope that's what I mean. Like I like talking shit. I'm not gonna lie. I enjoy it. I just hope I'm not like. Oh, 100%. When they come into my chat right away like that, I know you're cheating. Like it's almost a guarantee. It's like every time. I've never had someone come to my chat that quick that's not cheating, bro. Like it's every time, bro. When you come into my chat that quick, I already know you're cheating. I already know you're cheating. That's defending yourself in 5 minutes of me showing that you're cheating. Because, oh, my friend told me that he found you. Okay, so he knows you're cheating and he instantly found you. Like, what? How did he find me so quick? No way, bro. I just don't believe it. Like, I don't know. Is this guy? It's hard to tell with this kid, right? Like he's better. He's making smarter decisions. I think let him. Yeah, basic psychology. Yeah, exactly, right. I think you said cheating 2K times. Knowing they suck is funny. I gotta let them know how much they suck all the time. You have to let them know. That's part of the process. Can't let them get away with it. Some of these kids, oh, I'm just good. Just know what's going on. No, bro. We know what's going on. We're not stupid. Like, he's looking through a count, at least. A lot of these kids, I'm telling you, will not even make a rotate, do what he's doing, and not even look through the count. And you're like, oh, yeah? Nice rotate, no count. Yeah, they suck all the time, mostly Zerbius. It was like the other kid. He came into my chat earlier, Zerbius, and was talking about, like, fighting or how good I am. And I was like, I'm not even good. Let's fight right now. And he just said nothing. Against me. What? I think one guy said something about simple at it. I said, okay, I'll turn it up. Whatever you want to play, I'll play it. He still didn't even respond. Guilty will always, yeah, exactly, Tiki Dog, exactly. Oh, why I call it Tiki Boss? Why I say Tiki Dog? They'll always defend themselves. Exactly, bro. Guilty people are. It's the same, bro. Like when a cop pulls someone, I didn't do that. No. Like, that's suspicious as hell. Like, why are you defending so hard? Like, what? Just chill. Heading home. Oh, you already finished, bro? Damn. This kid's better than the other kids, though. Like, whatever your name was, X, whatever. This kid's 10 times better than you. Like, 10 times better than you. Like, look at his position, look at his layers. This kid is 10 times the player. You wish you could be this player, honestly. And he might be cheating. He probably is cheating, but he knows the game, how to play it better than you. You are not as good as playing the game as this guy. I'll just say that right away. Like, I'm not even just being a dick. Like, you should learn how to play the game better. Because you compete with cheats, and you should probably at least know how to play the game if you're competing with cheats and you're still losing. I don't know. Something you should learn. Got the double pump. You're smart, you had the double pump, so he couldn't tell as much, but like... Okay, he's smart, he's going for height, got some metal, putting those builds. He didn't do this shit. See, he's way smarter than you. Look at this shit. He's way smarter. You're an idiot. You didn't do any of this. Holy. He should have stayed up, but he needs to drop down. Okay, a little bit, but he has metal. Okay. I don't like that he's sitting at that box. Good, build up. Yep. Build up. Yep. Don't worry about him so much, bro. Stop worrying about him. He's gonna die anyway. Don't care. No, don't go down. Okay, I wouldn't tell you that play. Stay up. Yep. I get it, he's got a revolver, but I don't need to do this. I hate this meta, I'm not gonna lie. I hate this meta. I wish it was SMGs or ARs. Like, I hate this meta. Like, I get it, he's gotta go down for get that shit, but this is gets a con. This kid keeps making weird decisions though. It's interesting. This guy just plays creative or something. I don't know where he's cheating because like he is not a. You guys can see what I'm saying though, right? Like this is not like he's probably gonna win this, and this is not how you play a competitive endgame in EU. I'm just sorry, but NA Central EU, like at a high level, you're not gonna win this playing like that. I'm just gonna tell you straight up, you're not gonna win a game playing like that. He won that game. At a high level, you're not gonna win that. You're not gonna. You can't do what he just did. He did a lot of dumb things, like you just said. Why drop? Why drop? Why drop? Really strange. But he has no AR and he needed mass. That's why he dropped. But the confidence is just strange, right? Like the confidence, they're too confident sometimes. It's very interesting, right? Like, why are you so confident? And you're just like, yeah, nobody's gonna kill. Yeah, I'm good. He was so elim focused and not about position. Like, what weirds me out, right? Yeah, but he needs kill. You're saying like he needs kills, right? Like, what place did he come? The thing is, when you're already top 10, like, Nancy, do you play any competitive? Like, do you actually play competitive? Like, when you're top 10, like, when you're top 10 and you already know you're not coming in this position and you're gonna go for these elims, like, I don't know. I'm sorry, it just doesn't make sense to me IQ wise. It just doesn't. I'm not saying like don't go for elims and like try to position them, but the way he was positioning himself was not like if you need those points, I understand you need those points. I'm not saying don't get the points, but I'm saying like I didn't like how he positioned himself in those points. You know what I mean? And he wasn't gonna make top 10 anyway. But it was pretty interesting how he. I don't know. That to me was a little interesting. That was. Nah, he was decently high elo, and he was still doing that. It was just. It didn't make sense what he was doing. It's just. But he did. He looked less like a cheater than your friend, honestly. Your bad. No worries. Hero? Who's Hero? Where's he at? Hero. 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 What place is he? I just think some like people that understand, or if you're cheating and you're in my chat right now, you gotta understand how much we look at this shit, bro. Like we look at this shit a lot. We look at this shit a lot. You think this is our first time around the block? This ain't our first time around the block, bro. Wait, what place is he? Hero. Is he on this? The heck? Interesting. 19 is interesting. Top 70-ish? Okay, let me take a look. Like, I just don't know if you're understanding, Denzi, but a lot of these people, like, you're talking to have probably, like, in Div 1 or quals or come close or made earnings or come, like, top or even won tournaments before, and you're talking with these people thinking they don't know what they're talking about. Like, that's the crazy part to me. 23 in the first or 10. They watch this one? I'll watch this one. Like, you think they don't know what they're talking about, but I'm telling you, they know what they're talking about. Like, most of these people know what they're talking about. There might be some who don't, but most of them know exactly what they're talking about, and they don't fall for that shit, bro. They don't fall for that shit, bro. Okay, here we go. Yeah, that's weird when they come with nothing beforehand. I'll admit. I will admit that's always weird when they do that. Okay, he's gonna get this kill right away. He's gonna drop, get a gun, chest. Beamed him. Holy shit. Okay, he's not gonna find anyone else for a while. He beamed that first kid though. He beamed that kid. He didn't have any recoil, but it wasn't as noticeable to the kids all of a sudden. Bring up his inventory. Let's see. Of the first 100 players in each cash cup, how many do you think you reached in the finals? The end of the leaderboard? That's interesting. It's an interesting fight. How's he gonna find this next one? The other kid's gonna come up to him. Okay, he's looking at them. That's interesting. And a lot of the thing what people don't understand is like some of these people don't make it to the top 100, but a lot of cheaters like are outside. They're like 300, 400, 500, but they stop someone who was about to be like 40th or 50th place, and they make them come 180th. They die to like 2 cheaters, right? In 100, yeah, there probably is like 15. Yeah, there's quite a bit, bro. I think there's more than people think cheating. Like rage hacking, like the other guy we shoot through cones? No, there's not that many people doing that. But like using something? He's probably right. Like out of 100, there's probably like 15 people in the top 100 using something. They've done something that you're not supposed to do. I would agree. Hearing 5 times before. Crash pad up. He's gonna go for the hill. He's going for this guy or the other guy? This guy. He knows all the cheaters in the comp. 3 times in the top 600. Space 67. Yeah, this guy's now the Space 67. And that's why Voz knows that other guy's cheating. Like, we all know and we all knew, and that's why he left the chat. Because we know you're freaking cheating, bro. Like, we're not stupid. And he just leaves. It doesn't even defend himself. I'm playing tokens. Great. Go steal some money. This is a strange play. Like, he didn't even get in and was a terrible attempt to get in, but now he gets the box. That was so weird. Why'd that other guy go back in? That was lucky, I'm not gonna lie. That was luck. That wasn't even like, oh, that was such a good play. That was luck. I'm not gonna lie at all. That was just straight luck. No skill. I mean, he hit his shots. Rather he cheated. Make the rotation. Doesn't have a lot of builds, gonna need an elim. So he's gonna push hard. See it. Gotta go this It's weird how he knows where they are without looking through any cones or builds. It's really interesting to me. Even this play, like, what was this play? Like, I don't like this. He could have easily went lower and took it elimination, but okay. Okay. Crouch the two cheaters. Do you mean the guys that were just like crouching back and forth to each other? Earlier? Yeah, they were doing the full Tarkov wiggle. Just crouching to each other. It's pathetic. Oh, he's controller. Okay, okay. Hmm. Like, he's decent. He's not terrible. His tracking is not insane either, honestly. Like, this doesn't look like the Kovacs, the detect guy we were talking about earlier. Like, it doesn't. He might be cheating, but it's not like the detect guy earlier we were watching in the chat. Like, he's not doing the same tracking. And he looks like he's better than that guy, honestly. I think he's better than him. Of course he's better than him. But tracking, not as good. Just plays in the okay. Yeah. Like you said, he might be hiding it. He might do a good job hiding it. He's clearly better than the other guy we're talking about, like in the chat, Detect or whatever his name was, Vortex or whatever. He's smarter, he's better, better angles, everything's better. Just height, not being stupid. He's just playing positioning, more points. Like, everything's smarter about this guy. Like, this is how I'd want someone to play. If I was coaching them, this is how I'd want them to play. This is, yeah, perfect. Perfect. I would say that's perfect. The perfect end game. So I don't know. I don't know this. I couldn't say he was, because like, he played a perfect end game, decent angles and stuff. Vaz just been in my chat, honestly, bro. But he's been pretty respectful. He's been pretty kind. I've always said, like, whether you're cheating or whatever you've done in life, like, as long as you're respectful, you're kind, you try to be honest, and we can collaborate with that, I have no problem, bro. I'm not gonna be like, oh, you cheated once before, I hate you for the rest of your life. But if you're chill, you're honest, respectful, you know, we can make it work. Honestly, guys, though, I'm getting pretty tired. This might be it for me, guys. It's getting pretty late for me in the morning. I was gonna try to do NA, but I don't know if I can. Maybe I come back for that, but I gotta take a break. I'm getting a little tired, guys. I appreciate all you, though, and I'll be back. I'll keep streaming. I'll probably try to go live on Twitch as well, and I'll get a video out maybe tomorrow. Maybe I'll do the one where that guy's shooting through cones. The other one, honestly, with a video. But I appreciate all you guys, and all you guys who are cheating, you can kiss my ass. You can kiss everybody else's ass in chat as well, because you guys are shit. Appreciate you, Dad. Appreciate all you guys, bro. Like, I'll be back. I'll try to stream more. I'm gonna keep trying to stream more. Like I said, I'm gonna try to be on Twitch. I'm gonna try to make more videos. I'll do it all, brothers. Appreciate you. I'll catch you later. I'll try to go live tomorrow, guys, or the next day. You know I'm always on the Division Cups, guys. I'm always on the Division Cups. I'll be on those Tuesday if I'm not on tomorrow. I'll try to get a video tomorrow. Then I'll probably get to some Division Cups the next 2 days at least and stream those as well. And then let me know who's cheating. And if you are cheating, kiss my ass. Kiss everyone in my chat's ass. And have a shit day. And everyone else, have an amazing day. You guys are great. Appreciate you guys so much. Love y'all. GG's, brothers.